We are live.
We're live.
Now.
Oh! We're alive!
No, I'm just doing...
Oh, we're live. What?
Yeah, we're live. No, we're not.
It's waiting.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the main story of Candlekeep Mysteries in what feels like forever for me, personally. Don't know about you guys. And welcome back to part 2 of a creep and deep... Fuck. Deep and Creepin', A Deep and Creeping Darkness by Sarah Madsen.
The deep down, dark deep down.
Last fortnight.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Yes, last time on Candlekeep Mysteries.
To be fair, we needed time to emotionally recover.
Yeah, we did. So, you received the book, A Deep and Creeping Darkness. Got it right that time.
Well done.
With a missive from the Sword Coast Mining Company saying that, hey, you should probably deal with this because it's going to threaten the nearby towns and stuff. You went to the nearby town of Marin. You met 2 of the survivors. You met Lucas Grosvenor, who you made 2 promises to. That you would recover his wife's pendant.
Got that.
And that you would lay flowers on his wife's grave.
Working on that.
Mm-hmm. You met Astra Vorna, the non-binary half-elf florist who was likes a good old gossip and has a lot of information about.
Who we kept misgendering, and I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I didn't announce them. I didn't announce their gender when they started, or their non-binariness.
Gender. Non-binary is a gender.
Yep. Lost track of where I am. Yes. Then on your way to Vermilion, the mine that was the village that was losing villagers after a hideous mine disaster. What colours were the flowers again? Be quiet, Gellert. Some of them with a yellow one.
Yeah.
The yellow one.
The other one.
You met the herbalist slash kind of witch doctory person on the way who asked you to recover the mayor's ring that was promised as payment so that she can send it to her kids who have moved on from the town of Marin.
Yeah, we found that.
You got into Vermilion. Ree almost killed some of you when your mind was lost
I was going to say, in my defence,
from a psychological attack.
I was seeing things.
You found some nice weapons that only one of you can really use one of them. So that was fun. You also found a platinum bar worth 500 gold pieces and 30 platinum pieces. So you're pretty loaded. You went into the mansion. You found the pendant in the tree. Went into the mansion to try and find the ring, and you found a giant mean lock instead. After discovering that the creatures that were causing these disappearances were mean locks, proceeded to kill one of them after it attacked you, to find out that it was the mayor who had been transformed into a mean lock, and you found their ring. You put the said large mean lock on the mayor's bed, and then you yourself went to bed for a long rest. And that's where
Did we? Oh, dope.
Oh yeah,
we're going to start.
Well, it depends on if we actually get through the night first.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna write those back in.
Hopefully we will, but it remains to be seen.
Ooh, we got a different setup.
Ooh, shiny.
Only slightly different.
Yeah.
Because I can't remember what the original setup was like. So, you're all in one room. I'm just going to check that I have the right map up before I change the screen. I do.
Could be a spoiler map.
There's Dungeon Crawl. There you go. I just wanted you to see that the mean lock is still there.
Mm-hmm.
So you're
Bed.
going for a long rest. I'm assuming you're doing it in shifts.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
Who's taking each watch?
I need Dido's just gonna go to sleep.
I'll take first watch. Then.
Okay. So, despite my ominously asking who's taking what watch, throughout all of your watches, nothing particularly bad happens or comes up.
Dope. Nice.
However,
Never mind.
while you were asleep, all 3 of you are plagued by horrific nightmares. Mostly around being trapped in a cave-in and trapped under several tons of rock.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw. You get advantage on these still, don't you? Mm.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What do you get?
24.
Yeah, you're fine.
14.
Mm-hmm.
8.
Okay. You suffer 1 point of exhaustion,
Oh no!
which means
well and good.
until your next long rest, you have disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws, is it?
Ability checks.
Just
not,
ability.
Not saving throws.
Oh boy.
Oh, it says it right here, disadvantage on ability checks. Right.
That comes later.
So, you wake up after a fitful night, although some of you managed it better than others. How do you want to proceed?
I'd like to wake up during Dido's final watch and go, Good. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I must have drifted off. I must have horrible nightmares. Sorry, I'll go back to sleep.
Classic Dido.
And Hilltoppe's going to go back to sleep shaking.
Don't give a fuck.
When Dido thinks he's not looking, she's just gonna take his shoulder and give him a bit of
When she thinks he's not looking, she's going to touch him.
yeah, well, yeah. She doesn't want him looking at her when she
Don't look at me!
and she's just gonna.
Yes. Horizon, when you wake up, you hear a message in your head from a voice that you don't recognise. Fulkesh sends his regards. He hopes your adventure is going well. Everything is fine. Paige is stuck on top of a bookshelf and he doesn't know. Would you like to respond?
I was just gonna
25 words. Or
rub her forehead kind of between her horns, around the edges, and just go.
How many expletives can I get in 25? It's just fuck you and repeat.
Tell him, nice for some. Story about desert on second shelf. Use that to get Paige down. Otherwise, just fucking pick her up, you dick.
Okay, perfect. God, the poor person who's sending these messages.
So that wasn't Folkish, right?
You don't no, you've all had a message from this person, but you don't recognise their voice. All right, yeah. What do you want to do?
Hilltop was going to sit and munch on his rations and just be like visibly shaken.
I've got a headache.
Oh, I'm going to take 10 minutes, however long I need to do some spell work. Excuse me.
Right.
We're doing some reshuffling.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I will allow that.
Well, I might actually
Because druids have stupid.
swap some spells.
That's what I could.
I mean, it's
you
what,
have to. I
it's,
am
it's
allowed
what
to do
druids
this.
do. They can.
10 minutes every morning.
Well, they can. So they have access to the entire druid spell
Oh,
list,
yeah,
but
yeah,
they can only prepare a certain amount each day. But you can
Yeah.
choose which one.
You can change them each day.
You can change them each time, as opposed to like sorcerers and bards who just pick it and then get stuck with it for a level.
Yeah, same with Morlocks.
Yeah.
I'm going to swap Chromatic Orb out for Magic Missile.
Okay.
Remind me.
They don't like light.
I don't like light.
They don't like bright light. Which just. What would you do?
Yeah,
light
Hilltop
up?
was going to say...
Okay.
Hilltop was going to sit there and say, I don't know about you, friends, but I don't think I slept very well.
Definitely not the most pleasant night that I've ever had, that's for sure.
I'm a bit scared.
That's a scary situation. What are you scared of? Dying, monsters, bit of both.
Yes, that.
Yep, that's
It's
fair.
a whole different thing to read about them, isn't it?
I can't end. Sorry.
Yeah, Hilltop was just going to kind of drift off.
Oi, stay with it. Don't. And freak out once we're out of this. Freaking out in the middle of it doesn't. Honestly, just makes it worse.
Very comforting.
Speaking from experience. No one's died permanently yet. We'll probably be fine.
What an oddly specific thing to say.
I've been reading a lot of fairy books. I've picked up the kind of very specific language that they tend to use.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to go. Prepare some spells.
I can't prepare spells. Could I? Is there any way I could like make some torches? Not lit yet, just.
Don't you have torches in your pack?
Ooh, actually, I should do. Wait, what have I got? I've got the monsters pack.
No.
No, I haven't.
You haven't got monsters
I
pack.
haven't got monsters. What have I got?
You changed it for a normal one, like either an explorers or a dungeoneers,
Oh, that's
because the
right.
monsters pack has fuck all in
It's
it.
stupid. That's right. All right. let me
Which
just-
Folkesh kept because he's an idiot.
Easy, yeah. We love our boy. Okay, where is it? There we go. I think I just had a explore.
I think some of them have 10 torches.
I think I had an explore. Yeah, 10 torches. Okay, I'm gonna get those out and I'm gonna like check them over, prepare them. Yes.
Okay.
In light of. In light of me not liking light. I don't know how much a torch is gonna do, but I'm imagining fending these things off like fucking Sam with Sheila or something.
Right.
Eat breakfast and hope the page is okay.
I mean, not a lot's happening at the moment. So.
Yeah, no, I'm done.
No, it's alright.
I actually could have more spells than I thought I had. So basically, I now have both chromatic orb and magic missile.
Oh, okay.
Dope. More spells the better.
Yeah. Wizards are insane.
Wizards get a
I'm
lot
good.
of spells.
Okay.
the last like 2 pages of these are the spells these different classes
Yeah,
can have.
no,
It's
no,
wizards.
It's ludicrous. Alright, what's the next step?
We need to go down into the mine, right?
You come to mind. Do we want to check out the graveyard first? Take the flowers.
Sure.
I don't know if I'm being horribly gloomy, but I don't know what's going to happen down in the mine. I don't know what will.
Chances are there's more of them.
Yes, and I'm worried. I'm worried we won't have much of a chance to leave the flowers there.
Do you think we should do that sooner?
Yes.
Yeah. I think I'm inclined to agree.
Alright.
Got the necklace. Got the locket rather.
Have we finished exploring everything in here?
I think so.
You've explored every room in the mansion, yeah?
Yeah.
I think graveyard done.
Graveyard.
Okay.
Find our way down to the mines.
So, on your way out of the mansion, you don't hear anywhere near as much noises and mystical tomfooleries as you did on the way in. It seems horribly quiet. Very unpleasantly quiet. So, you can see the mansion in the middle. Should be able to see it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the graveyard is underneath Axel.
Okay.
Over. Whoops! That's not what I wanted to do. This is a very heavy map.
It's a big file, isn't it?
It's a big old 2.6 gigabyte map.
Oof. Big.
So yeah, can you see the graveyard?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a graveyard
There's a graveyard.
in the top left corner of the map. Are you making your way there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, what do you see? Probably see a graveyard.
Do you
Yes.
see tombstones? And
Yes.
ground
A
and
crooked
gloomy atmosphere?
shush your face.
Sorry.
A crooked wrought iron archway stands at the entrance to the graveyard, which is overgrown like the rest of the village. Headstones sit at odd angles and some topple completely. And a lot of small cairns, rather than inscribed headstones, mark the graves toward the back. So you've got several rows of gravestones that have got various levels of wear and tear on them, and then you also have a lot of cairns at the back, so just piles of stones rather than graves.
This is going to be for when they didn't get the bodies back, I would imagine.
Oh, nice. Well, I guess we better start looking for someone in Grosvenor.
That's a lot of mean locks, though.
Oh, of course.
Well, some people probably were killed in the cave-in. It's a question of how many survived after that.
From your many conversations with the people, it was the only thing that was repeated several times. They, you know that there were 60 miners, and about half of them died immediately from the collapse.
Yeah.
16 or so came out, but then many of them disappeared.
Yeah.
And there were 11 bodies that were never found.
So that is quite a lot.
Only 11 mean locks.
Possibly.
And if they're that size.
I feel like that one was
No, they
bigger than usual.
Yes.
they take people and turn them into mean locks, right?
Yeah.
That's what happened to the mayor. So all of the disappeared people would be mean locks. And if the mayor was that big, the mayor was probably the last to go.
You do know from the book as well that you read about meanlocks that that one was abnormal.
That one was weirdly big.
They are normally about 4 foot, around that height, whereas that one was closer to 8.
What are we... Remind me, why are we going into the mines?
We need to clear it out. We need to
We need to end this. We need to get rid of them.
we need to find if the cave-in was natural or part of some scheme, I guess.
Is there...
Preventing this from spreading further.
I wonder if there's an easier way. Look, we're quite small, and we're quite... Well, they're quite powerful. I worry that we won't be able to just go through the town like exterminators. Is there an easier way to do it, is what I'm asking.
We know they don't like light, so we can use that. We've got torches. I don't know if that will fend them off much, but it might help. You've got...
I've got things I can do.
Yeah. Maybe if we try to find them and then lure them to a certain spot where we can take care of them together more easily.
Well, I think I can... I've got some tricks that I can utilise for that.
Also, do we want to rope up again? Just in case.
I don't know how... I don't know how that would help.
Well, because it helped last time when I couldn't see or hear you properly, but I could still feel things.
Is there an easier way to do it where we're not connected to one another? Because I think that could cause other issues.
Well, message worked when I can't remember who cast it first, but you and me, Hilltopple, that I could hear you then. But I mean, unless we want to be checking in kind of every 5 minutes or something.
We'll connect each other up. I'm not. We shouldn't lose one another.
Okay.
We're gonna rope up again.
So there was 15 feet of slack between each
I
of you?
think so, yeah.
Pretty much something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
If it takes about 5 feet to kind of loop around ourselves and tie it on,
Yeah.
and then it's a 60-foot rope, then yeah.
50 foot rope.
50 foot, okay.
So you're in the graveyard, what are you going to do?
Okay, good. So we're looking for Lorna.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're looking for Lorna.
Yeah. Pretty easy to find after you check all of the gravestones. You notice that some of the gravestones, well, all of the gravestones at the back and all of the cairns have exactly the same date.
Yeah.
so you can assume that they are all part of the disaster.
Yeah.
And one of the cairns, you find Lorna.
We knew she was killed in the accident. Well, we knew she was killed in the cave-in. We don't know if it was an accident. Okay. Gonna put the flowers at her grave.
Nothing particularly spooky happens. Except you do hear something like a sigh on the wind. I feel like you get a general feeling that this has been a long time coming.
I'm going to carefully reach for Horizon and Dido's hands.
I'll take it.
Dido will not. She'll clasp her hands and laugh like this, because she's uncomfortable as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Right, shall we go and look for this mine?
I think that's probably the best.
On your way out of the graveyard, you notice to the left of you there is what looks like an abandoned merchant's cart. And you can probably assume from the last conversation you had with Astra that they mentioned that there was one merchant cart that went through a couple of weeks ago, but well, as far as they know, they went through to get to the other side.
How old does it look?
Give me a wisdom check. A wisdom survival check.
13.
You can't really tell. Like, what you do find is you find the remains of a horse nearby. A dead, well, yeah.
Like skeleton.
Not a skeleton.
Oh.
It's a dead horse. Hasn't been dead for long because it's not a skeleton. But yeah, you could say anywhere between an hour and 3 weeks, as far as you know.
Oh. We ignore it.
Wild.
It wasn't a good check.
We ignore the cart when we go to the mine.
You all ignore the cart?
No, I'm kidding. No, Hilltopple would like to carefully approach the cart and rummage around.
Yeah. You investigating?
Yeah, but I would like to keep my eyes and ears peeled for any beastie that could be lurking inside and jump out at me.
Yeah,
Like
sure.
That's fair.
Give me an investigation roll.
Wow. That's a 27.
Yeah. While searching around, you don't find any.
No, it's not, because I have a point of exhaustion, so I roll with disadvantage.
That's not 20. Oh, it's still good.
Okay, that's actually a 25.
Okay. Nothing changes.
Good.
You don't find any mean old beasties or anything. You do find about 12 days worth of rations in the.
Yes!
It doesn't look like it's going to taste good, but it's not going to kill you.
Oh no, I mean, all the drama in getting rations thus far.
There's bolts of cloth. There's little like herbalism pouches and stuff, and you also find that the driver's seat lifts up, and there's a small compartment inside that has a pouch containing 15 gold pieces and a ledger listing sales and settlements around the area. Wouldn't be of any use to you guys, but somebody in the town might be interested.
I'll pocket that, and I've got some coin. Oh, I think our fortunes are looking up, friends.
He's holding a pouch of coin, just like, I think things are looking up. Well, there's a rotting horse behind him.
That is my way of.
It's kind of the mood for D&D in general, really.
That is my way of deflecting the severity of the situation. I am very scared of this mine. Anyway, here you go, friends. 15 gold.
15 gold, yeah.
Well, here's 5 for you and 5 for you.
Oh, thank you.
Can I think back to the book? How long does it take to turn into a mean lock?
From the book, for the mean lock book.
Yeah.
Bear with me a second. You know that you don't know
Okay.
specifically, but you know it can happen over the course of a few hours.
A few hours, okay. Jesus. Okay. I was wondering if Merchant Guy was maybe possibly still around and we could save him from mental torment, but I think that might be out the picture.
It might just be out of the question.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, you don't know. Could have got away.
Okay, I'm going to look for, like, signs of struggle
Yeah.
in the car.
Give me a survival check.
Sure. I'm so good at those. Apparently I am, nat 20.
Oh. Nat 20, yep, okay. Well, looking over the entire area, you can tell that the horse has been dead for a couple of weeks.
Okay.
So, round about the time that he left the village, as soon as he was on his way out, it looks like they were attacked. But
Okay.
the horse looks like it was killed by animals.
Right, so...
Tooth and claw.
Okay, not meatlock.
I mean, they have teeth and claws, but you know it wasn't banditry or something of that
Okay.
kind. Let's see. Is that all that you found there? Oh no, yeah, it does say scratches and tooth marks on the broken and empty containers lead one to conclude that they were damaged by animals.
Okay.
So you don't know if they instigated the attack, the animals, but they certainly finished it.
Exactly finished it. Okay. Okay, there was a fight here.
You don't see any sign of the merchant.
No blood.
No struggle, no blood.
Probably the meatlocks then. They're quick. They're annoyingly quick.
Okay.
Dido, can you make a perception check for me?
12. If it's passive, it's
Ruh-roh.
17.
Oh yeah. No, you don't hear anything. You don't notice anything.
That's the worst thing. Okay.
To the mine.
I think so, unfortunately.
Right.
Hi-ho.
So, with your eyes that you have in D&D, it's pretty easy to tell that the mine is up in the northeast direction of the town. The only other road that leads out of the town.
Cool.
It's the one you came from, the one that goes through some kind of mountain pass, and then the mines.
The mine.
And you make your way there. And
Oh.
so you find a gaping hole in the mountainside. Don't you dare. How dare you? We never stoop this low. You find a deep, wet hole.
Okay, I'm going to be entirely honest. That wasn't where my head went. For some reason, I thought you were going to say gaping maw, and that made me
That's
laugh
where
for some
your
reason.
head
Yeah, that was on you.
Alright then, you find
You could have just let it go.
You find a large, wet hole on the northeast of the village, which marks the entrance to the platinum mine.
I would like to light up 3 torches.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna have
Several
that.
carts set outside the cavern. One is filled with rock and dirt pulled from the mine, and the others are piled with large beams of wood and new supports that were never installed. Right.
Okay, I know 2 of us have dark vision, but I think extra light is going to come in handy down here.
I agree, thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
You make your way in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me that.
The mine is dark and damp, and you hear the sound of dripping water
Deep down, dark, deep down.
echoing in the creep and deepen.
The meme and creeping.
And the first 30 feet,
The worst word you could have used.
Love me
the
some
first
cream
30
cheese.
feet inside the mine are well lit, but after that is dark.
It's dark.
Yeah.
Also, Dido's going to take some very dry carrot out of her pouch and she's going to sprinkle it over her face, and now she's got dark vision for 8 hours.
Fuck yeah.
Cool. So the torch shines bright light in 20 feet and dim light for another 20.
Cool.
You got dark vision, so that's
60 feet.
60 feet,
Yeah.
and you've got dark vision as well.
We've all got dark vision.
I do not.
He does not. He's a halfling. You don't have no
I
eyes.
forgot halflings don't get it.
He ain't got no eyes.
It's weird.
So yeah.
I'm resistant to poison damage.
I just kind of always think that
I get my good shit.
I just kind of feel like every non-human race gets dark vision, and then I forget that that's completely not true.
The further you, the three. What's the walking order, by the way? How are you tied together?
We are tied together. You all wanted to go in the middle last time. Is that true again, or
I don't mind.
okay?
I'm gonna stay in the back if you don't mind.
Yep, that's fair. Keep the squishy in the back. I'll go in the front, I guess.
Okay, I'll go in the middle then.
Right, yeah, the further you get in, just into the entrance of the mine, you feel incredibly claustrophobic and almost a bit suffocated. There's something... The general feeling of a mine anyway, but there's also something slightly supernatural here. I'm going to need you all to make a wisdom saving throw.
Jeepers creepers.
Eek.
I'm not rolling with disadvantage. Why am I doing that? Ooh! 19.
18.
8.
Right.
What's that mean?
8.
8 in German. Yeah, you have disadvantage on saving throws that are intelligence or wisdom.
Those are the ones I'm proficient
No, it's
in.
Not
just
you.
me. You're fine.
Just Horizon. Sorry.
Just me.
You rolled a 19!
You got 19, dude.
Check.
It was you!
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm
Skill checks that involve intelligence or wisdom,
Sure.
not saving throws.
Fine, I'm not good in those anyway.
Jokes on you, I already have
And
disadvantage
just
on
the one
those.
I'm good in
For
intelligence.
fuck's sake, once again, Dido's carrying this one.
Listen!
Woo!
Right. I'm assuming you're going further in.
Do we have a choice?
Yeah. D&D, baby. You can fuck off if you want.
But it goes against our moral intent.
Well, let's do this.
Well, that's
Yep.
fucking far in the mice.
You go further in. And I have about 24 different parts of this map. Yeah, I never want to do a map for a mine ever again.
Is it big?
It's just annoying.
Rooms aren't
It's
symmetrical.
deep and it's creeping.
Complex.
Boom.
Okay.
You have unlocked more parts to the mine.
Could you zoom in a bit? Too much!
So, yeah.
Just right.
Goes a little bit further on. There's a passage to the right there.
I'm gonna wave a torch down it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going down it, I just wanna like look.
So you can see that the tunnel seems to end in like a small chamber. The one to the south here. But yeah, you can't really see anything else beyond that at the moment.
Everyone's getting on till dawn vibes because I'm getting very
Oh,
hot.
I've been getting until Dawn Vibes since the very second he mentioned mines and disappearances.
Disappearance monsters in the mines, yep.
Transformations.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It's until
It's
dawn!
until
It's
dawn.
until
The
dawn!
mayor was.
Sorry, Sarah Madsen.
The mayor was. Okay,
We found you out.
that one with the mayor. That's not Sarah Madsen's fault.
Well, that was you.
I made the stronger mean lock.
Ooh.
It was supposed to just be a regular one, but I was like, it's one. It's gonna
But
get.
everything else.
Revealing all of your
Until
shit.
Dawn rip off.
Yes, everything else.
No.
I didn't add anything else.
Sarah.
What you doing?
We are. I mean, everything.
You going south, you going north.
So how? So it looks like a dead end down there, like it's in a chamber.
Yeah, it looks like a chamber.
I think we
You
should explore.
You ain't going in there. What do you want me to tell you?
Well, the shining a torch down. I've got 60 feet of dark vision. How far is it?
Not 30 feet, but it's dark and it's curved. It's a mine. There's pillars and shit in the way.
Do we want to go and have a look down there quickly?
I think we should explore every nook.
We'll just
Okay.
pop in quickly.
Super quick in and out. Never know we've been there. No.
You've gone in because I've unlocked it now.
Touching wood. Touching wood.
Yeah. So you go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were just wandering in. So I don't actually have a monster block for this, but there's a swarm of bats that are startled on top of the ceiling.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Just going to leave you alone. Goodbye.
Oh, it's too late.
Well, they're coming.
Oh, they come in.
You're getting attacked by a swarm of bats.
You're getting attacked by a swarm of bats because you went in with a torch.
That's not rare for us.
No. Also, I don't have one for a swarm of bats, so here's a knoll. Pretend that this hyena is bats.
Zoom in.
Sure.
I'm going to need you to... I'm fucking setting it up! Calm your nips.
Sorry.
Calm the calamity that is your memories. I'm going to need... that roll.
Initiative.
Matthew, what the fuck?
And I'm going to have to remind myself
Oh no.
what the swarm of bats stat block looks like.
Oh my god.
Ooh. What's theirs?
Same bat time, same bat place.
Right. Do you want to just tell me what you got?
9.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Oh god, wow.
6.
Oh wow, okay. Well, this isn't going to be as bad for the bats as I thought.
Great.
Hang on. And then, who wants to go first out of the two of you?
We'll figure it. Shall I go first because I've got a +3 and you've got a -1?
Yeah.
Actually, I think that should
no
be the other way.
reason to call that out in front of everyone.
Reaction times.
Alright, I've got a -1 to initiative.
Horizon, you notice that the bats are swarming at you and they have vicious intent in their eyes. What are you going to do?
I guess I'll shoot a firebolt at them.
Go for it.
It's a natural 17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh goodness me.
Although they melee you.
Max damage 10.
I think they're in melee at you. So.
Not yet, they're not.
Oh no, they're not? Okay.
No, you saw them just before they started.
10 damage to the bats.
10 damage to the
I
bats.
rolled a max.
10 damage
It's
to the bats.
1d10, I rolled a 10.
I'm going to put you in better positions that make more sense. 10 damage to the bats. Nice. You hit the bats. A lot of them die.
Cool. And as a bonus action, can I telekinesis just like push them back or something? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, sure. I don't see why not.
Strength check.
Strength check from the bats.
Yep.
This is so
I bet that's
descriptive,
super
Matthew. I'm so-
It's taken you 40 minutes to get here. So shut up.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons,
Welcome
mate.
to D&D.
They technically got a 0 on that. Because they have -3 to strength.
Then, yes, they get pushed like 10 feet back or something. I don't know, just like...
Well, they are.
I'll just like hold them up against the wall or something. It won't keep them there, but I'll just like push them back into the wall.
It's 1, but
That's me.
technically 0. They rolled a 3 and they have -3. Give me that.
It's a 0.
I need to get rid of these fucking
Okay.
so many other tabs. Right, it's the bat's turn.
I feel kind of
I
bad.
don't have speak with animals anymore, so I can't.
The bat's gone. I need to.
They've also been burned all fucking half of them have died, so I don't think they're super friendly.
No, I
towards
think they're a
us
bit
right
mad now.
The knoll bats are attacking Horizon.
That's fair.
They're gonna bite you with many fangs and faces and stuff.
Okay, do that.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, and then this changes. Two piercing damage.
Oh. I am in agony.
That's the bat's go. Now it's Dido. Bearing in mind they are occupying the same space as Horizon now.
Dido's going to get out her staff.
Mm-hmm.
And she's
Staff or the spear?
staff.
Okay.
And she's going to cast Shillelagh.
Okay.
Oh, did we decide we could? No. She's going to cast a Shillelagh on it, and then she's going to start hitting bats.
Okay. We'll roll to hit the bats.
Yeah.
I hope that you don't hit Horizon.
Yeah.
Bat the bats with the bat.
Bat the bat with a bat.
Please get a 1.
That looked like a 1.
It's a 14.
Okay, yeah, you're good. That hit. But who? No, it hit. Hit the bats.
That's 8 points of damage.
Okay. You swat a good couple, maybe 3 entire bats out of the air with your staff. Just like boom, boom, boom. Amazingly managing to hit them and not hit Horizon. And Hilltopple, it's your go.
Right,
I'm not a pinata.
stay still, Horizon!
Fireball.
Rain!
I'm
Meteor
resistant.
swarm!
I'm resistant to fire.
And this is a ray of frost.
Okay, that's a spell, a ranged spell, isn't it?
Yeah. Like a dunk. Nat 14 for a.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Ray of frost.
What's the AC?
Shit, what's a ray of frost?
They were just having a good old nap and
I'm
you scared the
sorry.
shit out of them and then hit them with a fireball.
Well, they came at us. You said they had murderous intent in their eyes.
As much as a bat can.
Their speed is reduced by 10 until the next turn. Start of the next turn.
How much damage did you do?
And 5.
Yeah, because they're dead. So
Oh, okay, well.
their speed is reduced to 0. You managed to, somehow with one beam of cold, you fire it through them and 3 of them fly into it and die.
Bet, yeah.
Well done, you've successfully defeated your first encounter of the mine. I mean, your only encounter.
This dungeon is easy. I didn't say that.
And now
okay, you're alright?
Fine.
now that you can get a better look
As long as
at
I don't get rabies.
the this area, yeah, it's a 20-foot high ceiling. Ends in a small chamber that holds worn picks, rusty shovels, and 2 hand carts filled with debris and rags.
I will search through the debris and rags.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the walls.
Yep. Neither of you find anything.
Dido's gonna stand in between you, like getting tugged from the side of the rope.
Like, no, this bit looks particularly like a pickaxe. Yeah. Neither of you find anything.
Okay.
She's gonna be looking at her nails.
I think we should be as thorough with this mine as possible, because if there's anything that could tell us how to possibly, well, either get rid of them efficiently or, in best case scenario, get rid of them humanely. And
It's worth checking, but we also need to not exhaust ourselves before we actually get to the main area.
Honestly, I just want to get in, kill the fuckers, and leave.
I can't stop thinking of the fact that they were people.
Were. The book didn't say anything about being able to turn them back.
No, I know. I feel like we're just very outmatched here, and if there is any chance that we can find an easy way to send them all back, or maybe cure them, or kill them efficiently.
I don't know much about portals or interdimensional travel. Every time we've done anything, it's always already been there.
No, me neither.
Dido, you hear
make
footsteps behind you.
Me neither. I make illusions.
Shh.
What?
I heard something.
There's no one there.
And I'm going to turn around.
Nothing there.
I heard footsteps.
Human footsteps or...
I don't know.
And you can now all hear something that sounds like weeping coming from further inside the mine.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. It might not be real. It might be an illusion.
You do illusions.
You do illusions.
I do illusions.
Stay
I'm gonna
close.
snap my fingers and a little dancing monkey's gonna appear.
Not the time!
Sorry! Get rid of it.
Okay.
I admire your efforts for me trying to stop me breaking Dido, but it's gonna happen. Dido's gonna die. Dido's gonna snap.
Psychic damage.
This is what you get for having
She's
such.
resistant to psychic damage.
This is the
That's why it's
fucking.
gonna take effort.
This is the passive perception of 17. You're gonna notice everything. Nothing gets by you.
Okay.
Right. What are you doing?
Okay.
You found nothing in this little
Nothing
divot.
here. So we go back to the main route. We go. Whatever that is, more likely than not, it's not real. It's an illusion. Someone would have mentioned something if someone had survived this long, and quite frankly, if anybody had survived this long, it would have been through avoiding the mean logs, in which case they would not be so obvious as to let us be able to hear them cry.
Also, they wouldn't be this close to the entrance to the mine.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So it's probably an illusion.
I still
Yes, it
recommend
is.
let's not attack just in case.
Yeah, that's fair. Of course.
The sobbing is still going on while you guys are having this conversation.
Okay, let's
Okay.
Okay.
You going
Let's
further?
go check.
You going further in?
Stay together.
Yes.
Shillelagh is still active.
Alright, bear with me. I need to.
Should we?
Oh no, it only lasts a minute. I'm just going to keep it active.
It's a
You can
cantrip,
keep.
isn't
You
it?
can
It's
keep
a cantrip.
redoing it as a thing.
Yeah,
don't you?
Yeah, keep it up.
You go further into the mine. Hello.
I'm really sorry, Matt. I'm just going to reach behind you here.
You need a book.
I'm not looking at that. I don't need a book.
You need a
You
card.
need
need my spell
music.
cards.
You need music,
You
magic.
Not sponsored.
It's such a
So, yep. You go further on into the mine and you notice
card sponsorship.
2 exits, or 2 entrances, and a cave-in that is being blocked by my face.
Which direction is this crying coming from?
The further one.
Okay.
Do we want to check on what that is first, or do we want to explore this fucking corridor?
Let's have a look down the corridor and see what.
If we
What
peek
there
down,
is.
how far can we see before the bendy inevitably cuts off our vision?
fucking find. Oh god. I hate mines.
Miles.
From what you can see, the tunnel widens back towards the entrance.
Did we notice any other entrances when we first came in?
No.
Okay.
That goes somewhere new, which was kind of what we figured anyway. Okay, vote. Nearer or further? All for nearer? All for further?
I'm going to be on further. I'm really sorry. I think we should investigate what that cry is.
Horizon,
I don't know.
you have a split vote. Go with your gut.
I don't know. We should definitely investigate it, and I feel like we're going to get to
Flip a coin.
The sobbing stops.
All right. I've got a coin here. I've got a gold coin. Heads. Heads we go down to. Heads we go nearer. Tails further. All right.
Roll to catch it.
I'm gonna roll a d6 and even.
Odds and evens, yeah.
Yeah. So evens is nearest. Odds is furthest. That's heads. So nearest.
Okay. But the sobbing stopped, so that's kind of changed my mind.
Don't matter. You're already there now because I've unlocked it.
No, we haven't.
God damn it! Stop!
We haven't looked at it.
Stop saying you're going down places
You
and
have to
then
let
don't.
us do this in our own time.
I know you're eager.
You said the words. We're going that way.
And then we changed our mind.
Yes, we said the words. We're going that way in character.
Well,
Yeah.
Anyway.
We're having
Keep
discussion. So, I think whether it's a trap or an illusion or a ghost, I think it's worth investigating.
Why did it change your mind?
Because it was making sounds so we knew where it was. Now we don't know where it is.
That's a fair point. I hadn't thought of that now.
Unless it's just a trap.
It might well be a trap.
Well,
Nearest.
All right.
Nearest.
Yep. Okay.
and we're going to the nearest one.
Yep, you find a winding tunnel that still, leads back towards the entrance. That does indeed lead to another dead end. The tunnel ends abruptly.
I'm going to cautiously look ahead for more murderous bats.
Yeah, no, you're good. There's no bats in this area.
Cool.
But yeah, you get the feeling that this looks like somewhere where they intended to carry on, but it kind of just stops abruptly.
Fair enough. Okay. I'm assuming all along the walls are kind of like
Pick marks.
Pick marks, yeah. I want to be keeping a general eye out for any areas where that's not the case.
Yes,
Okay.
that was general eye. Yeah, your service.
Okay. I guess we're going to the further one. So that cave in that we couldn't see because it was blocked by your face. Do we think that's the cave in? I felt like that was going to be deeper in.
You can see it now.
Yeah.
That's the cave in.
That's big.
But you can. I mean, it's a cave in.
It's a cave in. We
Mm.
okay. We don't know if it's the cave in or
No.
not. Okay. I'm just gonna shine the light over the cave in. I want to see if there's any kind of deep shadows where it looks like it's going to go further into the tunnel, if that makes sense.
Yeah. You don't see anything.
Okay.
It's just mounds of broken rock from floor to ceiling.
So solidly
It's a
blocked.
complete cave in.
Solidly blocked.
You can see where efforts have been made to try and find a way through, but there isn't.
Okay, so that's probably it. Right? Do we think that's it?
That cave in, yes. I wonder how we're going to get through.
Oh, maybe there's a way to get around.
Well, they got out somehow, didn't they?
They got out
Yes, of
somehow.
course. All right.
This further tunnel, does it look at all like I don't know if there's any way to tell if it's like newer or if it was made with less of the intent of finding things and more the intent of getting through the rock very quickly.
Okay. Give me an intelligence check, Arcana or Nature.
Great. That disadvantage is a bitch. 6.
Well, some of it's still pretty obvious to see. The opening of this tunnel, the further tunnel, as you're calling it, is nearly circular. There's black moss covering the walls, floors and ceiling of the tunnel as far as you can see, and within the tunnel are several branches, all of them covered in the same black moss.
Was there anything in the mean logbook about black moss? Do I know anything about black moss?
Give me a history check.
Nope.
No, then no, you don't.
Is that now?
What role was that?
There was a 1.
Oh, okay, no. So it was your personal history with. Well, you know that Meanlocks are Fae,
Yeah.
so your personal history
Yeah,
with the
well,
Fae
I'm not
world,
lucky.
but nah.
It's because I got disadvantage on wisdom and intelligence check. I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, this part doesn't look man-made.
Okay.
You going in?
No!
I'm gonna relay
Way,
that.
but forward, right?
Gonna relay that to the others.
And Daria's just gonna. I don't like this one, guys.
No, I'm not exactly fond of it either.
I'm just going to go collect you.
Don't want to.
This time Hilltopple hears something behind him.
No!
Okay, alright, hello. Is there anything there?
No.
Okay, well, something's behind me, so I think we should get going forward as quick as possible.
Oh.
I think the longer we linger, the more we're gonna get things. It's best if we just go to it rather than waiting for it to come to us.
What else could have come through?
I don't know. I don't know.
Can you give me a perception check, Hilltopple?
Oh, probably not.
Do you want to go with that?
No, 6.
Yeah. You don't notice what's about to happen. Does a
Yes, it does.
22 hit?
Oh, but yeah. Yeah.
Oops. So you take
Pick me up.
7 points of slashing damage, and I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Oh boy. Dear. And a con save.
You don't have disadvantage on saving throws.
No, and does this have anything to do with poison?
Nope.
Okay. 10.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to need a perception check from you two. As you know what, fuck it, Dido, with your passive perception, I'm going to say it's no point.
18.
Yeah, you both notice that the rope is pulled, and Hilltopple has fallen unconscious.
Oh shit. Okay. We turn around. What the fuck?
There's nothing there.
Can I sense anything? I rolled a 19 on my perception,
And your perception?
even though the passive is 17.
And your dark vision is 60 feet.
Yes.
You see nothing
Shit.
at all.
Ooh, that's not good. That's not. I'm gonna try and wake him up.
Yeah? I mean,
It's gonna shake him.
he's paralysed, so
Shit.
you've got about a minute until he comes back. It comes to.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna take his torch and I'm gonna like put it a little bit further, like nearby. I don't know if I can like prop it up, but like jab it between a few rocks.
I'm
or
sure
something.
you can, yeah.
And I want to keep the area well lit if possible.
Okay.
And should we back to back guard him?
Back to back.
Okay.
I'm gonna wrap my tail around her leg.
As well as the rope that's.
Shush.
I'll allow it.
It's comforting.
I'm going to say a minute passes and Hilltopple comes too.
Are you okay?
A bit better.
Yeah, that's fair. Did you? I don't suppose you saw what hit you, did you, by chance?
No.
No, I didn't think so, that's fine. Okay.
Did you?
No!
Wonderful.
Okay.
Righto.
Right, okay. Well, rope helped. Didn't stop it, but helped.
You probably would have noticed without the rope. That was just for flavour.
It only tugged on me anyway.
Let's be
Yeah.
proud of our plan. sitting ducks here. I think we need to just...
Let's just
Keep
go.
moving. All right.
Okay.
Onwards.
You're going into the
Shots.
into the open mouth of the cave.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oops. No. Move part of the map instead of Hilltopple.
I don't move. The world moves around.
Literally at that
Wait,
point.
no, that's not good.
Oh, come on.
So,
Oh
on your
god.
way in,
Fuck's sake.
you notice many branching paths. As you go in, you can all hear weeping again to the northeast.
I think we need to find out what that is.
I think it's our only lead. I don't want to go absolutely nowhere near it, but it's our only lead.
It's Candlekeep Confidential's mission to help people.
It's really not.
Yes, it is.
He's your boss.
You've read our mission statement, haven't you?
No one reads the small print.
That-
Actually, no, that's completely
Horizon,
lies.
you not.
Fairies read the small print.
I sent
There
you
is
the
one
binder
right
with all
small
the
print.
information. It was
We were
right there.
supposed to read that?
Yes, it was. Of course, you were. It was right there on page 12.
It was really thin.
It's on this. It's all essential information, I think. Just some background history on Candlekeep.
You said we live and work in Candlekeep. You said it was about investigating books. And there have been several times when you've stopped us from going out to help people. So don't give me that.
Hilltopple and Horizon, I'm going to need you to make a perception check.
15.
You've got disadvantage on wisdom as well.
So do I.
4.
Oh, perception 13.
Well, you don't notice what's
Yeah.
coming next, but you do. Because one of them rolled really badly. So, you're going to get a surprise attack,
Great.
but you're going to notice yours before it happens, so we'll do the surprise attack first.
Oh.
Lovely.
Does a...
The torch is helping in the slightest.
Does a 9 hit?
New.
No. You're good then.
Great.
Completely whiffs, and I'm going to need you guys to roll for initiative now.
Do I feel that? Do I feel the air move past my face?
Well, yeah. Well, behind you, because you're all arguing with each other.
Fair.
Yeah.
You're all facing in.
That's fair.
Not bad initiative either.
Me neither.
Actually, initiative is an ability check. So that's a disadvantage.
You get disadvantage, but you don't.
Don't.
So that's
It's not so good,
significantly
Henry.
worse, yeah.
Alright, give me 2.
I hate being tired. Oh, just like in real life, it's relatable.
It's just real.
Hashtag
Deep and
relatable.
creeping. I want to bring as much of the real life into this game as possible. No escapism for you bastards. Right. Oops.
The Oscar seems a little bit groggy.
Okay.
Oh no, Hilltopple's you, isn't he?
You betcha!
That's why it hurts even more when Dido's horrible to him.
It's cathartic for me. I can't be horrible to him in real life.
I mean, you can't, but you
I don't want to.
But you want to, though.
It would be nice sometimes.
Alright. Anybody got 20 to 15?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Nice.
Ooh, sexy.
Yeah, man.
What did you two get?
12.
5.
And then that. Actually, I can go to the map now.
Map.
Causing maps
Yeah.
in the map.
Putting maps on the app.
Oh, it's the fucking
It's these
twats
bastards.
again.
Fuck these guys.
Shut up, Gellert.
What did he say?
What a fucking cute ass couple.
Indeed shit. Right. Horizon, it's you first.
Dope. I turn around. Do I see this thing? I assume I see this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is it smaller than the other one?
Yeah, it's about 4 feet.
Good. I'm gonna freaking burning hands.
Right then. That's a saving throw.
It's a
from-
save. I think it's a dex save.
It is a dex save.
It is.
Where's it gone? There it is. Dex save.
You can grab some cards if you want.
Thank you.
Does a 7 do it?
Yeah, no, that's cool. So that is like Save it for now. Okay, that is 9 points of fire.
Nice.
9 points of fire, and I'm gonna bonus action telekinesis. Fuck off!
Okay.
Shove it away. So strength save.
6.
No! Push! So it gets pushed back, I think, 10 feet. Who's got Tasha's?
5 feet. If I remember correctly from my artificer.
I think I remember 5 feet.
It's either 5 or 10. Give me one sicky second.
Sicky
Sicky second.
Oh, is this stream a good time to try out my rap album?
No.
No.
I think it is. Name's Hilltopple, I'm here to say.
Yeah, 5 feet.
So which way? Oh, I'm assuming.
Just back.
Bong.
Yes. You know, I'm going to write that in because it's...
The actual boxes. Cool, yeah. So you cast Burning Hands on this thing. It makes something that sounds like an insect screaming.
Lovely.
So watch the film Starship Troopers if you want to know what that noise is. I haven't seen the film. So
I've only seen a 3-hour video essay on Starship Troopers. The actual Starship Troopers.
yeah, and it gets pushed back, and it is now its goo.
It's the millennial experience.
It's going to immediately undo the 5 feet of pushing that you did. And it's going to attack you.
It was lashing out, man. I'm scared.
That's a 10 to hit.
New.
Mm. So it goes for a slash. You can tell it doesn't like the torchlight.
Good. I'm going to hold it up in its face.
Yeah, and it's going to, if I can find the right one, disappear.
Not a fan.
And now it's Dido's go.
Ooh. There's not a space that Dido can walk into, is there?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can. I'd say this is difficult terrain, but it's
Okay.
5 feet, so you can do it.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Excuse me, Hilltop. Just squeeze in here.
No, a rope would be very taut in that case.
And making sure...
That's as taut as it can be. Oh no, wait. You got loads of rope, doesn't matter.
Oh, shit. Much of it, I have to be able to see it.
The comedic potential.
Well, yeah.
Shut up.
Making sure that Shalala is still active.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's okay if it wasn't. I'm just going to make sure it is now. I'm happy to use a bonus action.
No, that's fine.
And I'm going to whack it.
Okay.
22.
That'll hit, yeah.
Whack the rat.
And that's 11 points of...
Punch damage.
Well, it's magic damage, but it's bludgeoning.
Yeah. Yeah. You hit it right in its face. Doesn't like it. See little bits of like droplets of black blood fly out of its maw. And it's going to retaliate by attacking you. And you've all got a torch, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just gonna.
Is that a disadvantage, Matt?
Yeah, they're all.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Don't wind me up because I can make this so much worse. I can ignore the rules of the get no. Yeah. Does a 6 hit?
No.
It's amazing how I roll the 6 again. Yeah, it whiffs, but then it also disappears as well. Oops, no.
I don't like this.
Hilltopple's turn.
Okay, you say disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Invisible or just teleport?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. I just know that like with it, like because invisible creatures you should still be able to like target with spells and stuff. That's why I asked. Yeah. Arcana check is an 18.
Nice.
Yeah, you can tell that they've teleported.
It fucked off.
Great.
Bastard. Right, I think we should go. Let's go. Get out of here.
Where are we going?
Stay together.
We're gonna shake the rope around and go. Crying.
That is the only lead we've got.
Okay, crying.
Only lead we've got.
Where does it sound like it's coming from?
The
most?
northeast.
Yes, but which corridor?
The most northern eastern one. The one that. This one.
Okay, let's go then.
So it's still in initiative. So 5, 10, 15, 20, and I think that's as far as the rope will let you go.
Yes, because you can't be more than 15 feet away from any one of us.
Yep. As you go further up, you do notice something. Not that one. Spoilers. Shh. This boy.
Well, it's still my turn, right?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna magic missile the fucker.
Okay.
All darts coming to this boyo. Let's go. 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
Choo, choo, choo.
Yeah, these 3 bolts fly through the air, hitting this meanlock that wasn't expecting you to run directly towards it. 8 points, was it?
8.
Yep. Bish, bash, bosh.
And I'm gonna go. Turn around, let's go back.
What happened?
Another one. I'm gonna run back.
20. Yeah, you've got 10 feet of movement left. So.
I have 25 in total, so I'm only
Oh, you've got 5 feet of
I'm
movement
gonna
left.
move back 5 feet.
So you can go there.
Actually, no, that I'm blocking the space. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. I mean, you're still going to be blocking it wherever you are.
I'm go. Okay, fine. Back 5 feet.
You can move. You can move through each other, can't you? So that's fine.
You
It's
can.
difficult terrain,
Yeah.
but yes, you can.
Right. It's Horizon's go again.
Cool. Can I see that one up there? I just heard him yell.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to poke my head around the corner. Can I see it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fire off a firebolt at it.
Okay. Hilltopple is directly in the way, so I'm going to say it's got half
Can
cover.
Can I go over his shoulder?
It's a very thin.
He's a very small man.
It's got half cover.
He's like half my. Okay.
Half cover's.
It's 4 feet tall. Is it half cover?
Yeah, I would say half cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're the DM man, so you're.
Sure.
It's 4 feet
I'll
tall.
let you-
It's shorter than. Is it shorter than you? How tall is
How
Hilltopple?
tall is Hilltopple? Hilltopple is tiny. I haven't put down that information.
Half
I'm gonna do that now.
Usually 3 to 4 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like
It's
3 feet.
yeah.
It's like 2 feet.
And you're not that
yeah,
much taller?
3 feet.
I'm like 5 feet plus. I'm like 5 foot 9, 10.
Guys,
Oh.
respect the DM's decision.
No, I am.
Yeah,
I'm not
Make an attack.
disrespecting it. We're talking heights. Just
Firebolt.
yeah, firebolt.
How does half cover work? Does it add?
I've
Add
got
2 to their AC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
19.
Okay, never mind. It's fine. Yeah, you hit. Firebolt flies over Hilltopple, singes his eyebrow as it goes past.
Max damage again. That's 10.
That's 10 points of fire damage. Bang! Right in its mouth. It's really unhappy about that.
Good. And I'm just gonna wave the torch.
Yep, it's go again. It's going to not do that. It's coming straight for you. Well, it's coming straight for Hilltopple because Hilltopple's in the way.
Oh dear.
Badoosh, badoosh.
Hello.
Oh shit. Fucking hate disadvantage. That's an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Was the
If
other
I was
one-
disappointed by that.
That was the other one in that 20. Yeah.
That's the second nat 20 that you've missed out on.
Oh,
Nice.
Thank fuck for torches.
I'm the only one who can be crit in this party!
Nice.
Right, yeah, he attacks, he hits. Shit, I forgot about that bit. Badoosh. God damn it. That is 7 points of slashing damage.
7.
And a constitution saving throw.
Maths.
alright.
This is not poison.
Doesn't say poison, no.
Okay. Well, in that case, that would put us at 19.
Saving throw.
Yes, con save 19.
Yeah. You're fine.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. Looks a little bit miffed, but yeah, it's fine. Dido.
Dido's going to put away her staff,
Mm-hmm.
and she's going to remove a piece of opalescent feldspar, so a shiny stone,
Okay.
and some moonstone plant seeds, and she's going to crush them with her thumb against the stone. And she's going to utter some words, and a beam of moonlight is going to shine down from the ceiling in a 5 foot radius.
Do you have to be able to see
Up to 40 feet.
where you'll go? I mean, you can move into
I
it.
can move, but
Yeah.
it doesn't say I have to be able to see on this. I imagine so.
You could just move you
But-
here.
I think
and then
it's
it's
like
Yeah,
usually
I'm
like a
happy
spot
to-
you can
You
see.
can
Yeah.
see.
Yes.
What's the range of it, sorry?
So with my spell sniper, I can put it 240 feet away from me.
I think you'll manage it. You might just do it. Yep, so that means on its turn it has to make a saving throw for damage, doesn't it?
Yes. So
On the
creature
start of its
taking
turn.
its a creature entering the beam for the first time or starting their turn there.
Okie doke.
And it's a con saving throw.
Right. Do.
And I can move it with an action.
Dope.
Right. It's the other invisible meanlocks go. Not invisible no more. It's over here. And it's going to attack Dido.
Fuck off.
13.
No.
Damn it! It's going to whiff. And,
I'm not even going to notice it.
oh, in that case, it's going to move away and not provoke an attack of opportunity. You're going to be sassy about it. Yeah.
I don't know what I'll be able to do anyway.
Shillelagh.
Well, no, not with my hand.
No, it's yeah.
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 So it's going to go... I mean, yeah. How does punching work?
I mean, you can just make an... Yeah,
Okay.
make an attacks and attack opportunity.
She's
Yeah.
holding a rock.
So,
So I could make an attack of opportunity.
yeah.
And you can't do spells. I'm gonna use the torch and whack it.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
So, that's an improvised weapon, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm so not proficient.
Most improvised weapons are a D4.
I was going to say D4.
Unless they're like blatantly similar to an actual weapon.
It's kind of clubbish, but either way, you're not proficient with it.
No, and it
We'll
would be a
say-
strength check, so it's just a straight roll for me.
Yeah.
16.
16 will hit.
Yay, and a
So
D4.
just do a D4, yeah.
But it's got fire on the end of it.
Just do a D4.
That's 1 point of damage.
Alright.
Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps.
As it decides to run away from you, it just goes like... gets a little scrape on the tush
Little bird.
from a torch.
Like still doing this, I go.
Whack. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I thought it was a giant like bird claw for a second, just like the way you moved. It's like,
It moves out of sight.
well, fuck that.
And it is now. That was his go. It's Hilltopple's turn.
Hilltopple.
Hilltopple, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's great.
19.
Do you have disadvantage on those?
No, still
No,
saving.
it was skill checks, wasn't it?
Check.
19, yeah, you're fine.
Nice. What we're gonna do?
When we come for you.
Bad boys. We're gonna blast this. Keep blasting. We're gonna do another magic missiles. We're doing.
Okay.
Nice.
It's not even a saving throw, is it, magic missiles? It just hits.
It just hits.
It's a D4 damage, so it's not a lot, but
It's a
yeah.
D4 plus 1.
Yeah, plus 1. Yeah, so it's reliable. So a lot of 4s and a 1. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of force damage.
Yeah, you hit this one right square and like in the throat,
Yeah.
punches straight through. Then collapses forward.
Yeah.
Good
Hilltopple's gonna go. Oh yes, who else wants some?
Uh,
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
No, it's fine. Adrenaline of battle. The other one's vanished, I think. Did you do something? You sounded like you were doing something.
So it tried to hit me and I hit it.
D&D.
Run away.
It tried to hit me.
I think it's disappeared again, and Can I do something?
Yes.
Oh no, I just have
I mean,
my turn. Don't worry. If we're still in.
We are still in initiative,
Then
but
don't worry.
I say we go. And I'm gonna point. Can I? No, I can't. I can't. I've just used my action. I'm gonna point down to the tunnel and go. I think we should move.
you will notice that whilst this has been happening, the weeping is still going on like a background song. You do have movement.
Not in the direction I want to go
Oh, you don't want to go that way.
because it's taut. The rope is taut.
You've got 5 feet.
No, it's not taught yet.
I'd like to move 5 feet.
Get doing. There's a satisfying twang as you reach the end of it.
And Dido just goes.
Yeah, and Hilltopple does a pratfall. No, anyway.
Whoa.
It's
Horizon appeal here.
Horizon's go.
I would like to hold Fireball for if I see the bastard. And I'm gonna kind of holding the torch in one hand and like this glowy ready ball of magic in the other. I'm gonna start slowly backing into the same tunnel.
You using your full movement?
No, just that's not me. That's me.
5.
I'm gonna stay in the entrance because I want to keep like an open look for if it shows up.
Okay. Dido.
You just walked into Moonbeam, by the way.
Oh!
I forgot about that.
I forgot about that.
I would not have done that if I saw that the moonbeam was up.
No, that's good.
So we haven't moved.
Rewind. We haven't moved, and it would have been your moonbeam that hit it first in its go.
Oh, we missed it.
So
Yeah.
you got that go.
What was it? So saving throw that it needed to make.
Constitution saving throw. No, the one behind me had a turn after me. It didn't get a turn because it was Axel's go.
Good point.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, no, Axel did kill it.
Axel still killed
It's
it.
all fine.
But the moonbeam is still there.
The moonbeam is still there because that's still up
Oh,
for.
so the moonbeam didn't do anything. Oh, I
Moonbeam
wasted
didn't-
a spell
No,
slot.
it's okay.
And so did you.
Because Dido is going to hold an action. So when the minute this other one fucking turns up, she's going to direct Moonbeam towards that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not moving either.
Can't really go in the direction we want to go in, so.
Yeah.
So we're going to go out of initiative now.
Fuck.
Okay.
How long do you want to hang around and wait for it to make an appearance?
Not, but what I would like to keep Moonbeam up for the minute that it
Full minute.
that it lasts.
You
But
gotta move it.
just keeping it behind us, I think. I'm going to keep it 5 feet behind me, so that if anything tries to sneak up on me at the back,
No. Move the map again.
if anything tries to sneak up on me behind us,
Right, okay.
then
So for a minute, you're going to keep walking in this direction,
Yeah.
and there's going to be a moonbeam behind you.
not right behind me, but just behind whoever's last.
Right, are you continuing up this tunnel?
Yep.
You're holding a fireball.
Well, it'll go out after the first after the turn, so not anymore.
Okay. Yeah. You make your way further towards the creeping, weeping darkness.
Deepening, dark and deepening.
Creeping, weeping. Right. And oh bloody hell! Hang on.
Oh, our torch is okay.
Yeah, your torches are fine.
Good.
So yeah, you unlock another part of the map.
How exciting!
Just like in real life.
Just like in real life. Just like in real life. Imagine that I'd spent more than 2 hours doing this and had done the maps in smaller increments.
I'm gonna hold up my hand and go, wait, the environment needs to render a bit first. Let's just wait here. There we go.
Yeah. You head to. I'm just going to use Horizon for the moment. Making your way down the tunnel. Probably got like 30 seconds left of Moonbeam. And you come across this little divot.
I'm gonna listen. Is this where the weeping's coming from?
It sounded like it, but it's kind of like fading into the atmosphere around it. Like you can't really tell what direction it's coming from.
Right. Okay. Hey, might need that moonbeam. I'm gonna.
Okay,
Can you move it through walls?
I can move it anywhere. Anywhere.
Yeah, but I mean,
Where I
can you move it through the cave?
But I can
so
move
that-
it through us, and it won't hurt us unless we end our turn there.
Okay, yeah. You're just gonna shine some.
Pretty
moon-
sure.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, why not?
Because you can like move it around.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
if it
It's
passes-
only if it's concentrated on someone.
You're
then-
gonna shine moonbeam around that area.
Yes.
Yep.
Fuck it. I may as well use it.
Spend the last 30 seconds just sort of like leaving it in spots
Like,
around. Yeah, spot searching. Nothing's there. Although with the light and the moonlight, you can see like what looks like a skeleton right at the back of the cave.
Was that what was doing the weeping?
Why do we keep finding skeletons?
I don't know.
All these inconsiderate dead people leaving their corpses around.
That's not what I said.
Putting words in her mouth. Okay.
I'm gonna throw my rock at God.
God spawns 12 meanlocks. So what you gonna do?
Survival was creative. Okay. So the weeping sounded like it was coming from there, and now it's sort of permeating the atmosphere.
Yes.
But we can still hear it.
Yeah. It sounds like it's getting... You feel like you're getting closer to it, but it sounds quieter.
Okay. Wait, does it sound like it's getting further away?
A little bit, yeah.
So I think it might be luring us in.
I still don't necessarily think that's a reason to not go.
I think if anything, it's more reason to go. If we want to find the source of this, that's probably where it's going to. We just need to be ready.
Agreed.
The skeleton.
Yeah.
Could I? Has anyone looked at it yet?
Nope.
I'd like to look at the skeleton, please.
Look it up. Douche. Yank these two along. No, it looks,
Yeah, without even thinking, I just go.
now it looks a little bit like a chode. Anyway. Yeah. There's a small-ish skeleton, humanoid. Probably about 4 feet tall. I don't know why 4 feet is my favourite.
Is
Not childlike.
Okay.
You can tell from the large bones that it seems dwarven.
Okay.
And
Lucy knows some stuff about bones because she's reading a mystery novel, but Dido probably doesn't.
you think it's just a really fat child that you've come across. No.
Slowly, shut up.
And there's a really ragged-ass looking journal next to it. My words, not Sarah Madson's.
I'd like to pick up the ragged ass journal, please, and flip through it.
So, as you're flicking through it, there's quite a lot of notes on the... Well, you can tell that this was one of the survivors of the initial cave-in, from the way that he's talking. A dwarf called Farin. It's a diary, essentially, but a diary that only starts after the cave-in. There's a lot of notes about the other survivors. The only other name that you recognise is Lorna. Talks about the ones disappearing, how they're being carried off. How there's, like, you can hear screaming, everyone's having nightmares, just awful shit that you've all heard before over the course of the last couple of hours and days. And the very last... Oh, it gets down to the last 11 survivors. And again, the only name you still recognise is Lorna. So Lorna was one of the last 11 that never got found.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
And
I was thinking because
She was on a cairn, wasn't she?
Yeah, well, Lucas had said that she was killed in the initial cave-in, but she wasn't. They just never got her out. Great.
he said that she was lost. Well, you might have said killed.
No.
As far as I know.
Lost in the initial
Yeah.
cave-in.
The very, very last... You've still got the torch by you, haven't you?
Yeah.
We are not letting ourselves out of the circle of light.
No, that's fine. It's just so that you can read this bit.
Dark
Because
vision.
it is... And dark vision. It's more that it's written in incredibly scraggly writing. Like, it's... Yeah. And it just says... It's the last note in the entry.
I had to eat my twin sisters.
It
She's
says...
still down here.
No.
Hannah!
Wendigos. Anyway.
Throwing magic, no!
Right. The last note says, fuck you, whoever's reading. The last entry in this ragged ass diary, written almost like a person who's never written before in their entire life. It says, I did this. I just wanted to seem brave. I wanted him to see that I could be brave and that maybe he'd notice me. Now I'll never see him again. Fuck that hag. Why does she want the damn ring so badly?
Guys!
What?
Just before I go into this, it was the hag who asked her for the ring. Someone who asked...
It was a woman.
It was a woman who asked.
He was a herbalist who lived outside the village.
What?
So this person is claiming that it's their fault.
What's their fault? The cave-in?
The cave-in or something. Apparently they just wanted to seem brave to get someone's attention, and a hag wants a ring.
Hang on, ring.
Someone wants that ring.
Okay. Okay.
The herbalist asked you.
For the ring.
Do you guys think maybe the herbalist and the hag are like friends?
God damn it! I want to be mad at you guys, but I can't. Oh.
I didn't look at the chat. I knew exactly who it was.
It's because I read what Cat put. Cat put, fuck that hag, y'all. Fuck that hag! And I started laughing while you guys were having this horrible epiphany. Like, oh my god.
So we're not giving her the fucking ring.
Okay,
Possibly,
how? What does it say? What does it say?
So, what does it say?
Fuck that hag, why does she want the damn ring so badly? And there is no mention of her previously.
And it's the same handwriting.
It's the same, well, it's getting worse, but you know what, make an intelligence check for me.
Fair enough. Just straight intelligence?
Straight intelligence, or gay intelligence,
Straight
whichever you
about
prefer.
Any of this.
That's a nat 1.
You can't tell. It's in the same book.
Glass over the table.
Good. That would have been a perfect nat 1. Your nat 1 was so bad that Axel knocked a glass off.
Roll.
Player's handbook. You
Roll
can't
to dab.
Player's handbook. You can't crit fail ability checks in real life.
Yeah, I mean, it's in the same book, but the writing's getting progressively worse. So maybe. But yeah, there's no mention. This is completely out of key with the rest of the.
And it says
diary.
that it's a dwarf in the book. Is there a mention that the person writing it is a dwarf?
Well, yeah, it's got his name.
Right.
And well, it doesn't mention Faerin, Faerin, which I think is almost exactly how the town of Marin is spelled with an F. Not
yeah,
that I
that's
came
how
up
it
with
works,
that.
isn't it? That's names for you.
Faerin from Marin, son of Dwerin.
Son
It'd
of
be sort of,
Aaron.
it'd
Son of
be
Aaron.
sort of Faerin probably if it was talking. Anyway,
Farron, son of Farron.
yeah. So it doesn't mention that he's a dwarf because why would he? In his own diary. I am Faerin the dwarf. This is my diary. No, but you can assume from the skeleton.
Yeah. So I think this person probably thought that if he could rescue everyone from something, someone would fall in love.
But it says him, right? It says he wants to impress him, but the mayor was a woman.
So probably not the mayor, but it could have been anyone.
One of the miners.
But the ring, unless it's a different ring.
Well, the ring was.
The ring was the mayor's.
Oh.
So did the ring cause this? Is the ring anyway? Or did she just... Okay, here's my theory. It's based on circumstantial evidence. It's not solid, I have no proof. But my theory at the moment, prime suspect, that woman outside the village.
No. Yeah, horrible.
She was lovely to us.
She may have killed 60
I might be
people,
jumping the gun
but she was
here.
lovely to us.
So, then this person propositioned her for a spell or an event, and in payment she required the mayor's ring.
And
Possible?
And then did acquiring the ring somehow cause the collapse?
Well, she hasn't got it.
No, but in the attempt to acquire the ring. Or maybe... Did the hag want...
Did she not get the ring and then the spell backfired and caused this?
Oh.
Okay.
Or maybe the hag intentionally wanted the collapse to happen.
Maybe. She was alive during the collapse, wasn't she? She was around.
The way she talks about it.
Okay.
Because she's eternal, because she's a fucking...
Okay. So... Okay, Hal, let's break this down. So, I caused this.
No, you didn't.
No.
Right.
Talking about the fucking words in the book, and you well know it. Okay, so the book says.
I'm really funny, guys. Sorry.
Hang on, I need to wipe the tears off
Yes,
joy.
yes.
Honestly,
You're
I'm saying you should right stand up.
You're very funny.
Okay,
You're
shut
very
the fuck
funny.
In the tags for this stream, I did put stand-up comedy. So,
You should have. Did you put horror? You should have put horror.
Hey
Improv.
everybody!
Should've
I'm
put horror.
improv.
you can't put horror.
Men,
You know
they're like
horror.
this, but women, they're like. Anyway. That's my stand-up act.
You're very funny.
I know, right?
Okay.
Just a reminder, you do have the ring on you as well.
We do have the ring on us.
On.
I'd like to.
No, I have it.
Carrying
Like, I
it.
have
I'd
it,
like to
in
look
the
at the
pouch.
ring. Can I see the ring?
I'm gonna take it out of the pouch. Does anything happen when I take it out?
No, you just noticed that it looks like a really nice ring. Snowdrop blossom on it.
If I put it on, does anything happen?
I'm gonna look through.
You go invisible and you see a giant orange. No, I mean,
I'm gonna.
seems like a nice enough ring. It does make you feel a little bit calmer, but probably because it's a really nice ring.
I'm gonna look through the book and see if there's any names that I recognise. Okay, so we had Phelan.
Fair
Farron. We had Farron, who we assume is the dwarf writing.
Mm-hmm.
We had, what was the other name? Lorna.
The only other one you
We
recognise is
recognised
Lorna.
Lorna. Okay. Did we recognise any from the tombstones that we read, or any? I don't know if there's.
Farron would have been with the kilns as well.
There would have been the plus. Okay. Do we know the Mayer family surname? We don't, do we?
Yes, you looked through her book. You looked through her books, so they would have mentioned it. And also Astra or
Yeah.
Lucas would have mentioned it. I just didn't because I couldn't pronounce it.
Okay. What is it?
Duvezin
Devezin. Okay. I'm gonna look for any mention of that at all in the journal.
in the diary.
Nothing there.
Nothing.
Okay.
The diary is only from when the collapse happened to when presumably this dwarf died
Sure,
or
but
couldn't write
if
anymore.
they're talking about the ring, then maybe it was something to do with the. I don't know.
I've got a. Axel knows something about D&D lore,
Mm-hmm.
which I wonder if Hilltopple would know.
Okay. What is it?
The thing is that
Because I won't know it, so tell me.
Well, most hags are fey,
Mm-hmm.
as are meanlocks. So Axel could draw a conclusion that the hag engineered this and brought the brought the meanlocks from the Feywild because she herself would be from the Feywild.
Make an Arcana check, but without disadvantage.
Ooh.
It would be with advantage, but you're at disadvantage. So
Straight
A
roll.
treat. 24.
a what?
A 24.
14.
24.
24. There we go. Right. Yeah. I mean, you could tell that from the context clues that maybe if this woman is a hag, then she may have had something to do with it.
Right, so hags stem from the Feywild,
Yeah.
as do the meanlocks.
Yeah.
I don't think it's unreasonable to assume that this whole thing is her doing.
It's possible.
Shall we continue?
We should continue. Also, we need to bear in mind it could just be a derogatory term. Not ruling it out. We don't know if it's like a God that she's such a hag, or it's like she's actually a hag.
You're right. You're right.
While you've been having this conversation, you've noticed that the weeping has slowly petered out to nothing. It's almost like it became one with the sound of dripping in the background.
Okay. Okay. So.
This. You continue. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I just kind of want to break down. So Farron confesses to having done this in some way.
Mm.
Given it's at the end of the book, we don't know if it's the actual cave-in or something else that happened, or if he's just gone mad.
No. This thing. This started after the cave-in happened. This is a diary this person was keeping.
Right, that's what I mean. Like, was he was trapped down here?
He was trapped in here. It lists all these names of people who have died. Lorna's on here.
Right. Okay. So, but he's saying he did this.
Yes.
So does that mean he did the cave-in, or did he do something else?
I
Since
imagine
we-
he did the cave-in because. Well, what else could he have done?
We don't know. We don't know how long were they looking down here before they get back? Are there dates in the diary? Do we have any idea of how long he was keeping it?
Probably no dates. You can't really tell. Are there dates in here? No.
It seems to be a new start at every page, and there's about 12 pages.
Okay, so
Seems to be
a couple of weeks ish.
roughly. Depends.
Ish. A week at least. A week a minimum.
Talks about every day, well, on every page or every other page, it talks about someone else being dragged off or going missing out of the group of survivors.
Okay.
I'm going to take this back to Candlekeep.
Yeah, good idea. Okay. Okay, so if we assume that it was the cave-in that he caused, and he did it to garner the affection of someone, does it mention a name? Does it say?
It just says him.
Just says him. Okay.
See, this is why love is pointless.
Don't say that. You've got a bow back home, don't you?
Shut up.
That was rude.
I don't care. What's our plan of action?
Say Dido.
Time. Okay. I'm back on the road and not in the face of imminent death.
Alright. Shall we proceed down this hall and see what we find?
I think so.
We proceed down the hall and see what we find.
Yep. So first thing that happens when you come down is there is another fork in the path.
Oh, do we think this might join back up with the main tunnel?
You know that this is in the direction of the main tunnel, yeah.
Should we just walk down and just get a quick peek and see if that is indeed where it is? Just to get like an overview.
Might be an idea.
Mm-hmm. So
Oh dear, there's more.
you make your way along here.
But wait, there's
more!
more!
So yeah, you can see that this leads to what looks like the same part of the tunnel, but all of this tunnel looks the same, and then there's a bit more that goes.
Can I run down that tunnel just to quickly see that it actually joins up with
I mean,
the main
you're all
tunnel?
tied to
You're
each
all
other, so
tied
if you're
to us.
running, ignore that mean lock. Shit.
Horizon, you see him, you mean like at the end of the tunnel, and me like this, like...
It's a Scooby-Doo thing. You're all running between these caves, and then the mean lock appears in one
The
of them.
rope's still attached to us in every
Yes.
shot, but not.
And then sometimes Hilltopple isn't attached, but the mean lock is, and then Hilltopple's running on his own. But yeah, you can go back. But I'm gonna say that you can explore this like area and like make various assumptions that it's all
We have a pretty good assumption of...
these top tunnels here. You haven't gone down here yet. It's just that I couldn't like it out because it was too much.
There's too much effort.
Alright, I think south is the way to go.
I think probably so.
Yes.
As you say that,
Oh, shit.
you hear something that. Give me perception checks, all of you.
Disadvantage as well. Okay, well, didn't think it'd get much worse, but it can. Great.
0.
Yep. Horizon.
2.
2. Dido.
Save us.
23?
Well, what you two hear is something that sounds like something yelling. You very clearly hear the word help.
From whence?
From the opposite side, so like west, slightly south, mostly west.
Ooh, a penny!
And I'm gonna run.
Dido!
So,
Someone just said help.
so Dido, who is in the middle of the rope, is dragging these two behind.
But I found a penny here on the ground!
So
Okay.
you're
I'm
back.
sick of being scared. Let's just fucking do this.
You're back in the main corridor,
Yeah.
where you can see the with your dark vision and your torches and
Yeah.
such. You can see that that's the area.
Hello?
Yeah, the same thing again, a little bit closer.
And I'm gonna head
Someone
towards the
called.
sound.
Help!
Yeah. Again, could be an illusion. I'm well aware. I was gonna shout back whilst yelling, whilst running.
I'm assuming that you two are just like
Yeah,
dragging
yeah.
along. You're being dragged
I'm
along
running
the floor.
with my belly first. I'm like,
Yep.
Dido's long legs just sprinting through.
Are you continuing down this
You're just
cave?
gonna bounce into the air and start flying.
Because you've only got 25 feet.
yeah, 25 feet, -1 to dex. I'm not very
Not a very
acrobatic
dexterous
person.
boy.
Yeah, no, I'm not very... I'm a little bit clumsy.
We love you.
I'll wait.
Okay, what horrors await us?
Shit, it's more K.
It's a dead end.
I can't wait until we get to the end of this and you can just zoom out on the entire fucking thing.
I'm looking for a skeleton.
So you make it down here.
It's green. Why
What you see is
is it Meatlox?
A skeleton.
Death.
thick, velvety black moss covering every surface of the 8-foot-high chamber. Set into the far walls is a deep alcove.
I'd like to, with the torch, look into the alcove.
Just drag you guys along.
I'm going to be watching our
Kicking and
backs.
screaming.
I'm going to say hello.
Okay, hang on.
Okay.
So yeah, you say hello, and then you hear help again. It's still coming from the south, but it sounds like it's in another tunnel.
Fuck's sake!
I'm going to need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
No!
0.
I can't.
Did it?
I got a nat 1. so it's technically a 4.
Horizon?
Dirty 20.
Alright. So, Horizon, what you see from your position of safety
Yeah.
is that long, mossy black tentacles come out of the wall. They go for you, but you notice and get out of the way.
Yeah.
With me,
But
please.
they grab Dido and Hilltopple,
Shit.
and they get sort of like grappled up against the wall.
Oh, bad. That's bad.
And helpfully, they both drop their torches.
No.
I have decided. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna say it because you both rolled so badly that yes, you drop your torches.
Yeah, fair enough.
On a 0.
Yeah, on a
What
zero,
zero?
a 0 and a 1.
Oh, I
Is
rolled.
that 2 nat 1s?
That's 2 nat 1s in a row, yep.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
That's what you get for me missing 2 nat 20s because of your fucking bullshit.
Karma.
So yeah,
The universe will balance out in the end.
yeah.
Oh,
You
what's happening?
You two are grappled against the wall from black tentacles.
Well, fuck that. Can I... Do I get a turn?
Yeah,
I'd like to
You've
shocking grasp the tentacles.
yeah.
Can I pick up the torches and stick them in the moss next to them?
So
What? Just give you little sconces next to you.
yeah, as you both do these things, it doesn't seem to be having any effect. They don't seem to be reacting to it at all. I'm going to need you to make a perception check.
19.
With disadvantage.
I hate you.
I love you.
18.
Oi!
Okay, well, yeah. No surprise attack then.
Thank fuck.
Hang on, where is...
Oh,
Well, the tits.
Yeah. Yeah, so, gonna need some initiative again.
Yeah.
are we disadvantaged or anything?
I am.
So what does grappling do for initiative? Nothing?
I don't
Nothing.
think it does anything. You just can't move.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, there it is.
What's
And
that?
I rolled a nat 1 again.
Stop!
So that's another 0.
Stop! Are you okay? Are you okay?
What's your dex?
3. Plus 3.
They also rolled a nat 20, but your dex
Oh
is better.
shit.
Horizon!
Dirty 20.
Right. Okay.
Christ, on a bike!
Dido, it's your go first.
Oh my goodness.
Hilltopple is just on the wall going, ah! Just the whole time.
So
He's
wait,
just
to clarify,
screaming.
have I stuck the torches in? Have I done that?
Did you want
I
to
should
stick
cast-
them in the wall, or were you just attacking the tentacles?
No, I was sticking them in the wall, so
Oh,
that
yeah.
they've got like a sort of light next to their faces, basically.
You try. As you're sticking it in the moss, you realise that the moss is very thin and underneath it is completely smooth
Solid
stone.
rock, got it.
Not just solid, smooth. There's no pick
Pick
marks.
How
Yeah.
far away from me is Hilltopple?
Go.
And by
Within
extension,
15 feet.
10 feet.
10 feet away?
Mm-hmm.
And how about Horizon.
5 feet.
5 feet. Shit.
Do you need me to zoom in?
Fireball me, baby.
Yes,
Yeah.
You say fireball me, baby.
Fireball me, baby.
You won't.
You won't, no balls.
No fireballs.
Oh. She's sorry, Horizon,
Yeah,
but
no,
she's
it's
panicking.
fine. Go for it.
She's not even going to acknowledge that Horizon's there, and she's going to cast Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
Okay.
All creatures make a con saving throw.
That's a 15-foot cube.
Cube, so it's 5 feet either side of me.
Oh, it's either side of you.
Yeah. So it centers on me, and it's 15 foot.
Oh,
cube.
so me including as well?
No, you're not in it.
No.
Just Horizon and whatever's grappling me.
Oh, it's
no,
grappling you.
Wait, no, it's
Yeah.
not.
No, the grapple is.
15-foot cube means just 5 feet.
Either side of me, yes.
But she's not hitting the mean lock.
No, I'm not hitting the mean lock. I'm hitting what's grappling me.
Oh!
Sorry, the move is being weird again.
Oh!
You're right there.
I was confused.
You're good.
Okay.
Oh,
Is it a dex saving throw?
Constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
Have you rolled, Reed?
I have. It's a 14.
That just fails. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
What have you got? What did you roll?
They don't seem affected by it at all.
What?
You're shitting me.
No.
Okay, what are these things? How can I...
We'll figure it out.
Might. Okay.
They're not doing anything other than grappling you.
Well then, Reed.
Yeah, go at me.
And possibly these tentacles. Surely they take damage. Fucking face it. Oh, that's 10. I'm so
No,
sorry.
you're fine. Don't worry. And I get shoved until to the end of the rope.
10
basically.
feet away from it, yeah.
Oh, that was you there. I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Bonk. Well, you could only go that far.
I would like to not be right next to the mean lock.
Well, you have to be.
unfortunately.
Sorry.
And now it's...
Well, no.
Can I not
She
get-
was diagonal from
Oh,
me, so
right.
she goes diagonal from me.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, there you go, straight line.
Okay, you're in
Thank
difficult
you.
terrain now.
She's been whacked up against a
Yeah.
wall. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Mean locks go. What does grapple do?
It just
Just
gets
removes
feet
your
to 0.
moves you moving feet to 0.
So it's not advantage.
What? What am I doing? Sorry.
Oh shit. Ooh! Does a 4 hit?
Yes.
I don't have disadvantage anymore. Yep, it goes for you. It misses.
Somehow.
It's gone. It's not because I pressed the wrong one. There it goes. Goodbye.
Hey, they can teleport.
Mm.
It is. Horizons go. I'm going to say
Peel myself out of the wall.
you get the feeling that magic isn't working on these things.
Great. I'm gonna peel myself out of the wall.
Uh-huh. You just leave a horizon-shaped dent.
I'm gonna take my kniff, and I would like to try and
Nice.
cut Dido out of the wall.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Great. 6.
Yeah. You don't get Dido out, but their grip is loosening.
Cool. Progress.
But other than that, they're not doing anything else.
That's fine.
Anything else with your turn?
Can I get one of her hands free?
My hands are free anyway. I think my movement is.
Okay,
there.
Yeah.
I'd like to give her her torch back.
Okay.
Thank you.
You have a torch.
Thank you.
Hilltopple.
I'm gonna say it's okay. I don't take it personally.
Do that later. You know what's funny? I can re-roll that once, so should have been doing that.
Oh my god!
Should have been doing that. That's what I should have been doing.
Hilltopple's under duress. It's
He's
fine.
panicking. It's fine. It's fair. Not feeling very lucky today.
No. Okay. Did I see? So
F in the chat.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Okay, sorry, I kind of blanked that. Did you just try to cut yourself loose?
No, I cut her loose. I'm not grappled.
And you managed to.
You cut a few off, but she's still grappled.
She's still grappled, but it's looser.
But it's working.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm going to do the same. I'm going to get my... No! What? Oh, fucking hell, what am I doing? I'm going to cast Misty Step, and I'm going to bamf out of there. I'm going to bamf to the middle of the room.
What, down here?
Yeah.
Okay. How far does he... Yeah, you can go there.
Bamf means badass motherfucker, right?
Yeah, but it's also like video game terms for
Sound effect.
teleporting, like...
I got in trouble for that. I got a warning on a social media platform because I was using it as a teleporting sound and then got on my ass for swearing.
Shit.
And I didn't know. It's because they got on my ass that I found out what it stands for, which is ironically hilarious.
Did you know what the Swedish word for finish is? S-L-U-T.
Yes, we know
Not
that.
allowed
This is
to-
the Finding Nemo.
I was not allowed to write that in the WoW forums.
So yeah,
Anyway,
You-
I'm loose.
you teleport out, these tentacles just sort of like grasp against the wall, flail around, and then just suction back in.
They grasp against the rope because like the rope is still there.
Oh yeah, you're out of the rope.
I'm out the rope.
Oh, shit.
Free. And can I see anything, any kind of creature to hit?
You can't see the main lock now. Not from
Okay.
where you are now, no.
In that case,
Poor choice of words from you there.
I would like to.
Misty Step's a bonus action, isn't it?
Yes. So for my action, I'm going to cause minor illusion, and I'm going to create the image of a running Hilltopple in that hallway.
Which one?
The
North
hallway
or...
running, and it's going to look like it's running away from us. This is a static image. It is just doing that.
Okay.
Cardboard cutout.
So around about here, there's a
Yeah.
still image of Hilltopple running.
Beautiful, beautiful.
And the sound that accompanies it is.
That's great.
And hopefully that can
Just on my
fool
loop.
them.
I don't know how smart these things are.
No, I don't know. It's It's because I don't have. It's because I don't have anything else. I
No,
can
that's
do
valid.
there,
I
so-
love it. I love it. Ingenuity.
I've wasted 2 spell slots.
Hey Dido, can you have your go while I figure out what the fuck I'm doing?
I'm going to take a second and I'm going to breathe because it seems like these things aren't trying to hurt me. So I'm going to breathe and I'm going to relax.
Okay.
It's a
And
devil's snare.
and I'm gonna take out the sickle.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start whacking it
Okay.
with a platinum sickle.
Oh, I could have cut Dido out.
Give me a strength check.
Strength check.
Mm-hmm.
Eek.
All bad at that.
18.
Yeah,
Some
you
of us
cut
have
yourself free.
bullets.
They do the same thing.
Mm.
The ones that aren't cut off just sort of let you go and wiggle and disappear into the wall.
I didn't
And there are
like
no tentacles around anymore.
those
Great.
at all, and I'm gonna put the sickle back. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't need it.
Yeah, you're out of initiative.
Alright. I've made a masterful illusion running down that way, and that will fool them, so we should run down this way instead. I'm going to point to the corridor we'll continue down.
This way.
Yeah, I want to look in the alcove.
The alcove?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's... This entire area is just black moss now.
Can I have a look at the moss without getting grabbed by it? I want to try and figure out what the fuck this stuff is.
Nature check.
Okay, well, one of those was an up 20, but the other one was an 11, so that's 13.
It's just moss.
It's just moss.
It's just black moss.
Okay, don't know anything about it from like Fae shit or anything.
We need to keep heading south.
Well, you know that Fae is like
Nature.
nature,
Yeah.
green
So it might just be
flowers
that
and
this,
stuff.
this stuff grows where mean locks are.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
Yes. From what you know, it doesn't sound like it did before with the weeping, where it sounds like it's part of the walls. It still sounds like there's someone further down in a cave.
So I can hear someone yelling from a cave further down south, in that direction. So we need to find our way that direction. Does anyone have any explosives?
I can
That's a
make
stupid
fire.
question. Let's go.
So you're making your way down this cave, this tunnel here, the one you haven't been through.
please.
You find a tunnel that goes south.
I go down that tunnel.
You go down the south tunnel.
I would like to, before we go anywhere, I would like to rope Hilltopple back up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rope him to you now, so you're in the middle.
So I'm in the middle. She's in the middle. Yeah.
You didn't get out the rope,
Oh, that's a good point.
so it's still.
It's just the way it was before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on, I just need to.
I didn't consider that.
Yeah, where's the? I can't see the mouse. I need the main screen for a second. It's on the wrong screen. I literally just need to check that I've done this right.
Hello, guys.
Ah, shit.
Hi.
Back to being big.
We're big.
We're back. We're huge.
We are. Huge. No, we can't make.
Okay, yeah, fuck it. That'll do.
Imitation of that horrible man anymore. He gone.
Is that combat? I need dungeon crawl. So yeah, you on your way down here, you find a cave.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Oh, what is that?
That looks lovely.
So I can tell you what is that. I think if I can find it. So many parts. This dead end cave opens wide, and the lingering dampness of the tunnel is pronounced in here. Moisture leaches through the moss-covered ceiling above, forming fat droplets, actually their words, that fall into pools of dark water around the chamber. A sharp scent of minerals fills the air and mixes with the earthy smell of moss. The sound of the dripping water doesn't echo, but is immediately dulled by the moss-carpeted surfaces.
The smell here is lingering. Pronounced L-I-N-G-E-R-I-N-G.
Are you quoting someone?
Yes, the Waterdeep Encyclopedia, the dictionary.
Oh, okay.
Thrilling read.
What do you do?
Right.
I'd like to say hello.
Help!
Where's it coming from?
The very furthest point of the cave.
Alright, I'm gonna say, right, all I know about boggy areas, run as fast as you can, don't stop. And I'm gonna run.
Are you running and everyone's running past? Everyone's running with?
So, on that map, could you zoom in a bit? Because on that map it looks like we could run around the bog.
Mm-hmm.
Can we run around the bog?
You can run around this bog.
But then it becomes
If you're running past this bit, I'm going to need an acrobatics check.
Shit.
Should we untie ourselves for this?
No.
No.
No, I
Or you
think
can take it slowly and do it fine.
Or I can jump 10 feet. We can all jump 10 feet.
I cannot.
Can jump 10 feet directly into
More crap.
the wall
jump
Okay,
here.
acrobatics it is.
Or you can walk.
we can take it slowly.
Yeah, okay, I'll walk.
You
Yeah.
can also walk.
I go, fine.
With your passive perception, you notice something glinting in the southern pool here.
Oh, I'd like to look closer.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's really murky water. You can't really see much through it, but it looks like there's some kind of like gemstone or something in there.
I reach in
Okay, cool.
and I grab it.
Well, you reach in. And where is it? Take 8 points of acid damage.
Wait!
She screamed. She's like,
Wait, I can help with this. I can help with this.
Okay.
I'm gonna need.
Wait. No, never mind. Sort it out. Sorry.
I'm gonna need an initiative roll.
Oh. Not one. So I'm not gonna use
Reroll.
that one. I'm gonna re-roll it. Oh, but hang on. But it's at disadvantage. I'm still gonna use.
You can re-roll
Yeah,
them.
so that's a nat 20, but I'm gonna be using the other one, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's a disadvantage, so that is a 4.
Okay.
Better than one.
better than a one.
Better than a 1.
Anyone else?
19.
19.
Oh, 17.
Right. I didn't roll initiative. I'm gonna ask for this again in a sec.
What is... Can you zoom in so we can see?
No, I can't zoom in.
Yes, you can zoom
No, I
in.
can't. Hang on, I'm writing notes. Who got a 19?
Me.
You got a 19. Dido, what did you get?
17.
Okay. And you got a 4? Was it, Axel?
Yep.
Matt,
Hello.
we're going to want to do a break soon.
Yep, that's exactly what we're doing right now.
Ah, okay.
And Hilltopple, you know what? For all of my initiative things, Hilltopple hasn't moved. He's been at the bottom of everything.
Yep. I know he is.
Alright, and we're going to go for a 15-minute break.
Okay.
We'll see you guys at 16 minutes past 8.
Great.
How do I do this?
Mute.
Paladin will
Mute
Mute.
everything.
Bye.
Bye, Paladin.
Sorry, I muted everyone for that. We're apologising, Paladin.
Sorry for doing it right before you show up.
See you in 10 minutes.
15
minutes. noise. The spookies were back.
Nice.
That one.
Woo!
There we go. Oh wait, no. Hang on. Combat.
Alright.
Haha.
Shit.
So you guys rolled initiative.
Fuck.
Yeah, we did. Did we?
Yes.
Wait! Oh, okay, I think I know what it is.
Horizon
Do you
goes.
remember what it was?
Horizon goes first.
Cool.
I don't have it stuck. Yes, I do.
Fuck this thing. I'm gonna...
That's going to be an action.
Hey.
Get on with it.
I'm gonna...
Punch him later.
Yeah, hold you to that. I'm gonna... can I burning... So burning hands is a cone. Can I direct it so I don't hit Dido?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. So dex save from that.
What the fuck that is?
I'm pretty sure I know what it is. And I'm...
That's a fail.
Good. 17 points of fire damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Hot damn.
Hot.
You hit. Just so you know, for the purposes of the token, there isn't an orc in there.
No.
The orc is not the point of, for the chat as well. The orc is not the point of interest in
Oh,
that.
it's the slime.
It's the thing. The nondescript. What was it? Damage.
Fire.
Yeah, but how much?
17.
17.
Also, I'm pretty sure what you were referring to now.
Mm-hmm. I'll do it.
Here's Dido's go.
Dido is standing in the other pool of acid.
Well, you don't feel that one just feels like water.
Oh, okay. That's good, I guess.
It's half of your hand is missing.
She's just going to... And she's going to drop the torch because she's not going to grip anything.
In the
with her
water,
hand.
interesting.
Not in the water, just on the ground somewhere.
We also have more torches, Matt.
Yeah.
These are not the only 3 we possess.
And she is going to do something. Oh,
I certainly hope so.
she's going to... Oh no, it's poison spray. She figures that's not going to be very useful. Jeez. Going to cast Fairy Fire
Yes.
on a point that only hits that. So Fairy Fire is a 20-foot cube, so I'm going to put it on the other side.
Right in the corner.
Yeah, so it doesn't hit any of us.
Yep.
And it needs to make a dex saving throw.
It's almost definitely going to fail that. 13.
Fail. So now it's shedding dim light in a 10-foot radius, and it is so it's like a starry, misty starry light.
Mm-hmm.
And attack rolls have advantage if it's visible.
Okay.
Yeah, and it can't benefit from being invisible.
Nice.
Well, cool. That your whole go?
I can't do another spell even if it's a bonus action, can I?
No.
No. I could do a cantrip.
Cantrip bonus action.
I'm gonna whip out my stick and cast a lay on it.
Is that a cantrip?
Yeah.
That is a cantrip.
Cool.
It's also a bonus action.
It is its turn. It's going to go for Dido. That's a 14 to hit.
Oh, that just hits.
Mm-hmm. So that is... Hang on.
Shout out to Heroic Maps for the gorgeous maps, by the way.
Yes, heroic maps. Sorry.
Pretty pictures.
Oh, that's a lot of ones.
Good.
Shit.
Oh.
So you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage and Maths damage.
Take the damage of maths.
18 points of acid damage.
18?
That's a lot.
18?
That's a lot.
That is incorrect. It's not 4d8. It's 4 in brackets 1d8. I can't read, so you take 7.
Fuck me!
I told you I was going to break Dido.
Excuse me.
Yes, kill him.
Whip to the DM, guys.
Yes, kill
Just
him.
a moment.
Yes.
Harder.
Kill him even more.
That was me when you rolled the 8. Sorry, 18. Your fault. Now you know what it feels like. But for me, it was the other way around. For me, I got the bad one.
Okay. You okay?
You were right. What have you done?
No, I looked at the wrong thing twice.
Oh,
No, I'm saying because I fucked it up, you take 1d8.
what does it actually say?
It is 4d8. But I panicked. You made me panic. But yeah, you're going to take 1. Because the DM's an idiot. No, I can't do that twice.
Carry on, carry on.
I can't do that twice. I can't read. It's Hilltopple's go.
Well, I'm gonna do the thing that fucks it up for us. I'm not gonna do it anymore. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm gonna charge up a fucking chromatic fiery orb.
Mhm.
I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
With advantage.
Yes, because of your spell.
Yes.
Nice. 20.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, nice.
Oh,
Whack this motherfucker out the sky.
I'm gonna
Please, because I feel really bad now.
fucking kill it.
Oh, buddy.
I didn't add this, by the way. This is in the book.
Oh, hang on. Oh, this spell is a lot better than I might remember it being.
Oh, is it 4d8 instead of 1d8?
It's 3d8, or rather now 68.
68.
Please. 68, Jesus.
68.
68.
68 points of damage.
That's how much health.
Ishta's not playing, guys. Come on.
Love rolling big dice.
Big money, no whammies.
1.
Ooh. Okay. Maths. 10, 20, 28,
50.
32 points of fire
Is it
damage.
plus anything?
Nice.
That is sexy.
That is very nice.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, Horizon.
Me.
It you.
It me. I think we're gonna burning hands it again, but
Okay.
I'm also gonna shove it back with telekinesis. So if it could make a strength save, see the play.
Are you doing the telekinesis first?
I mean, it doesn't make a huge amount of difference.
Oh yeah, it'll still reach. Okay. Yeah, I need to get it stat block up. 16.
Yep, that succeeds, so it doesn't go anywhere.
Cool.
Dex save.
16.
Yep, succeeds, so half damage. 14, half to 7.
Okay.
Come back.
Oh, I wrote in the wrong number there. That's incorrect. Right, Dido. It's your go.
Dido. Dido is going to whack it with her stick.
Cool.
She is under no... I am under no pretense that it's going to go well, but Dido is not thinking clearly. So she's going to hit it with her only staff.
You do have another weapon that you picked up.
I do, but I can't cast Shillelagh on it.
On the spear?
No,
Here you can.
the spear. No, it has to be made of wood.
It is made of wood.
The whole thing has
Oh,
to
the
be
whole
made
thing
of wood.
has to be made of wood.
Yeah, the thing that I hit with has to be made
Oh,
of
that's
wood.
bullshit.
It's the whole point of Shillelagh. It's so that druids have a slightly better thing to hit with because
Oh,
they
that's
can't
rubbish.
use metal. Fuck, that is a 14 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. It's a D8.
Big old ball or something.
That is 17 points of bludgeoning.
Nice.
Bludgeoning.
Anything happen to my stick because it's made of acid?
Shillelagh makes your weapon magical, doesn't it?
Yes.
Nothing happens. And because of that, I forgot how much damage you said again.
7.
7.
Yeah, 7. It was baby down. 17.
Right, it's go.
It's been a day.
It's gonna notice that someone keeps fucking setting fire to it.
Oh, that's me. Hello.
No, it's the other one.
It's me.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
And
set fire to it too, you know. So.
yeah, but
Okay.
she said it twice.
No, don't hit me, please.
It's gonna attack you.
Come at me. Please.
It's that one.
Thank God.
Hey, Hilltopple, can you make a perception saving throw for me?
Perception saving throw.
Can you make a perception check for me?
Yeah, would love to.
There you go.
I don't know if it'll make a difference, but I want you to. So.
That's not a nat 20. That's a 2.
Okay. I mean, combat's already started, so I don't know if you can be surprise attacked, but
Oh.
you don't notice this thing coming up behind you.
Oh.
It's going to attack you regardless.
So it has advantage, basically.
It has advantage, but you've got a torch, which would give it disadvantage, so it's just a roll.
straight roll.
I mean, my AC is garbage.
True.
So
That's a 12.
Oh my god, it's worse
That's
than I thought it was.
12 to hit.
I'm gonna cast shield
Okay.
and fuck off right with you.
Shield increases your AC by 2.
5.
Oh, by 5. Oh, an actual shield increases your AC by 2.
Yes. So now I am now I've suddenly got an AC of 14.
Okay. Boom. Misses.
Nice. Oh fuck. No, I didn't see it. I think it has to be an attack I can see.
You're killing me, actually.
Invisible for one reaction. Invisible appears and protects you. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. Oh my god, cards are everywhere. Oh shit's going horrible. When you hit by an attack. No, doesn't matter. Yes, I do that.
Okay,
I would
yeah.
like to do that.
Cool. It's your go now, Hilltopple.
My go. Shit! I'm out of first level spell slots. So we're gonna cast a second level. No. We're gonna cast Shock and Grasp.
On the mean lock, or on the other thing?
Yes, on the mean lock.
Okay, cool.
On the fucking mean lock.
I didn't say a damn thing.
Oh, I know what you were thinking, priest. Yes. Shock and Grasp. 25.
I'll hit,
Nice.
funnily enough.
I know, right? D8. I'll roll for this one. 7 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And
Ouchies.
it's not wearing armor made of metal, right?
It's not, no.
No. Okay, well in that case I'm gonna...
It's
and
naked.
it also cannot take reactions until the start of its next turn. So
Ah.
with that in mind, I'm gonna get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up into the corner, just around that big pool. I want to be...
This way.
Yeah, I want to be right up in the corner there.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Alright. It is Horizon's go.
Okay. I would like to... How close are the two things? Are they within 10 feet of each other?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to centre a point in between the two of them
Mm-hmm.
and cast Shatter.
Okay.
So I need a con saving throw from both of them.
What's the range of shatter?
It is, so it's a 10-foot radius sphere. I'm centering it to get both of them and not us.
I think it's going to get you regardless. I don't think you can.
I can't be hit by my own spell,
You can't be hit by it.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
it's an area of effect spell.
Okay, but
If it's an area of effect puzzle, you can be hit by it.
because it's going to be they are at a diagonal, so a 10-foot sphere is going to be like.
It'd be like throwing a bomb.
Yeah, the only
Right.
way that you can get them is if you hit yourself as well.
okay, can I do it further back then?
So it would just hit one of them then.
You can't get both of them where you are stood at the moment without getting yourself.
Okay,
It's
10
essentially...
foot sphere.
I'm going to
shoots out
telekinesis the
corners.
mean lock
Okay.
and pull it towards me.
Okay. That's a 3.
That has failed, so bring that closer.
You're going to go here or here?
There.
Okay, now you can hit
Now
it.
I'm doing it.
Yes.
So con saves from them both.
Yes,
please.
this is why
Well
telekinesis
done.
is fucking dope.
Well done.
That is a con save.
Yep.
13 for the mean lock.
Fail.
Cool. And a 22 for the other thing.
Succeeds. That's fine. Actually. Sorry, let me check something very, very quickly. Roads. Oh, so many fucking classes. There we go. Fuck yeah.
What's let you do that?
So,
Twice.
so that's empowered spell. I thought it was just I can only do one, but it's as many dice equal to my charisma modifier.
Hey!
I have no idea what's going
So
on.
she
from this side.
re-rolled 2 dice because it's equal to her charisma modifier, so it's
Yeah.
part of. Is that a feat?
It's no, that's
That's the
sorcery
spell.
points.
Ooh,
That's sorcery points.
I
So
see.
okay, that's significantly better. So that is 5, 13, 17 to the mean lock,
Mhm.
and 8 to the. Can we say what it is?
I mean, I
Acid
think
bitch.
you'd know what it is. It's pretty common.
To the breakfast food.
To the black fucking pudding.
Black.
Oh.
So yeah, you cast Shatter. The black pudding sort of just like wobbles around it. The mean lock fucking explodes. Because this was basically centered on it. So yeah,
Scatter.
from this shockwave, the mean lock just splatters
Mr.
into
Black
various
Pudding.
bits of exoskeleton across the wall.
I don't feel so good.
Mr. Black Pudding.
Mr. Black
Black Pudding,
I don't feel
sir.
so good.
And I'm just gonna shake off my hand and flip off the black pudding.
How do I... Okay.
What can we stop this one in black pudding?
I remember.
It was great. Glenn fucking like it was half the problem.
Dido, it's your go.
Oh yeah.
Is it now? Dido would like to guiding bolt.
Nice.
Yes.
Someone give me a spell book. 'Cause
Ranged.
I still don't remember what guiding bolt does.
Ranged attack,
Ranged.
because it will be at disadvantage.
Actually,
Actually, no, it'll just be... You get advantage. So
it's
yeah, just be a
It's
straight
just
roll.
That's fine.
Guiding bolt. Flash of light streaks towards a creature of your choice within range. Make a ranged spell attack. On a hit, it takes 4d6 radiant damage, and the next attack roll made against this creature has advantage.
How long does your other spell last?
It's concentration.
Okay, yeah, you haven't been hit. Oh wait, you did get hit before you cast the spell.
beforehand.
Yeah. Okay.
She good.
So bad at remembering that.
Do it!
For fuck's sake.
I can't even read, so you're fine.
That is. Oh, what is it?
So many words.
17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
No.
And then it's 4d6.
Mhm.
I need 2d6.
46.
One from everyone, please. No, I want one from everyone.
I've got to stop between saying nice and dope at the chaos. This note will just be opposite of what I was trying to say. Oh my god!
Is that 4 wands? Yes! I mean, no, shame.
Wow.
So that's
It's not plus anything, is it? It's just,
that's 4 points of radiant damage.
I'd like to thank absolutely fucking no one.
Holy shit.
The average damage of that is 14.
So yeah, you build up the power like radiance glows within you, and you put out a hand, it kind of just goes like out the end of your hand, and just sort of like it touches it, and it goes like recedes a little bit, like it hurt, but
Oh my god.
it's go.
It's gonna shake that up.
Yep, it certainly is.
So fucking funny.
I believe Dido, that is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
If I can find the stat block, hang on.
Motherfuckers.
Oh dear.
That's so good. I'm never gonna get over that.
You take
Wow.
Make sure I'm reading from the right thing this time.
Is it 4d8 damage again?
It would be, yes. 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, fuck.
I'm down, guys.
You're already down.
I will be.
You don't know that.
Well,
You never know, you might roll
You
four
never know.
ones on the end.
Shit. Should have done something different. Oh well.
Are you wearing... You're not wearing armour, are you? Okay.
None of
You're,
us.
you're...
No.
Oh, is it just me?
Skin
It's
nut.
just me.
Leather armor.
None of us wear armor. I don't wear armor.
I wear armor.
Okay, hang on.
Mum makes me.
Look, she's gonna, unless she rolled like 4 ones or 3 2s and a 1, she's out.
You were so close. I had 3 2s and a 3. That's 9 points of acid damage.
no.
Damn.
So she's out.
Dido's out.
That is out.
Why does this keep happening?
Dadeth down. It is now Hilltopple's go.
For a split second, I thought I'm gonna pick up Dido. And I was like, no.
No.
You probably can't with your
With your 6 strength.
With my 6 strength. Okay, how fucked up is this thing looking?
It's looking pretty bad.
Well, then I'm gonna fuck it up again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do a 2nd level chromatic orb,
Mm-hmm.
which will bring me down to 1 spell slot left. 1 2nd level spell slot. But it's got... Does the guiding bolt still give it advantage?
It's
even though-
concentration, so it'll be. Ooh!
It's
Guiding-
It's before.
Guiding bolt does. The other spell's gone.
The other spells
The
go
guiding
on,
bolt.
so
So
okay,
you're good.
You do
still
have
have
it.
advantage.
Dope. That's...
Chromatic orb is it? Oh, you're not close. That's fine.
I was hoping for that 20, but that's fine. That's fine. That's
I'll give you a hint. If it's above 7, you're good.
It's got AC of 7. Holy shit.
Oh, I love these
my God.
non-dexy.
Why has it
It's
got
fucking
lower?
huge. It's got.
2 worse than Hilltop.
It's got less AC.
That's not it, is it?
Oh my
Are you
God.
a giant ball of ooze?
I can be.
Not you, him.
I'll be whatever you want. I'll be whatever you want me to be. Anyway, 48.
I live with these people, guys.
Fire worked alright?
Someone take that
Fire worked
screenshot
alright?
and put him on that fiery Elmo background. Holy
Well, it's
You're
not.
such a
It's not all ones, so we're gonna go 10, 19.
Yep, dead.
Oh, fuck.
So this black pudding, after you hit it, it's a chromatic orb, isn't it? So you hit it with this orb of fire, and it sort of just like bubbles up and melts, and sort of kind of just becomes one with the pool that it was sat in,
Ew.
and ceases to move.
Get fucked.
And Dido's drowning.
I would like to pull Dido out of the pool.
You're out of initiative, so you can do whatever you
I'm
want.
gonna pull Dido out of the pool.
No.
No.
Still unconscious. Fuck! Do you have any healing?
No! Did we get any healing potions?
We should. I don't know why it's not in my fucking inventory.
Ah.
We've had healing potions from. Like, we have healing potions.
I'm gonna stable. Well, I don't have any written fucking down.
I
I'm
haven't
gonna
written anything down,
stabilize.
so I thought we would. But like, we have.
When did we get them?
Well, I thought we got something from like. We
I would have written them down if we got them.
I'm pretty sure we got not this session, but like previous sessions. I'm fairly sure we've had healing potions either from like
Oh.
the library.
So when I was DMing,
yeah,
well, as a DM, I'm gonna say then you better write down your fucking potions because
I'd
yeah,
say we don't have
I'm
any.
pretty sure- Have you
got any
we would have
written
written that.
have you
We
got
would
any-
have written them down.
have you got any written down?
No, I don't have any written
Okay,
down.
then I'm just gonna. And she's got a herbalism kit or something. I'm gonna try and use that to stabilise her.
Well, that's what Axel's doing.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Okay, can we get advantage
If you-
because we're both helping each other?
I don't know how that works.
well,
The herbalism
I don't
kit
know
won't
what the-
help you because you need to be proficient with it.
Yeah, we're not.
Does nothing. Yeah.
Great.
well, the way it is, you can make a medicine check to try to stabilize a creature. It's an
Yeah.
easy 13 medicine check to stabilize someone.
Can you get advantage if you're helping? If there's 2 of you doing it.
In theory, yeah.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know, like how many death saves she'd be making in the meantime.
No, I'm going to say you can do it with advantage. One of you.
Okay.
I'll say Axel.
do it.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Okay.
Well, if we get if we get the choice.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Do you have a negative? Yes. Well, I've got no modifier, so it's just going to be. We're good. We're very good. That's a 19.
Shall we find a quiet cave somewhere and have a rest?
Gotta just stabilise her.
Yeah.
So she's on
On one.
One hit point.
No, she's on 0 hit points.
I'm still out. I'm
She's
just
still
not making
out.
death saves.
Okay.
But you can. I think we figured out last time. You have to be conscious to make a short rest, don't you? To
Yeah, no,
roll
I
the
won't
hit,
get
roll
a
the
short
hit
rest.
dice.
So when does she?
Did we? No. No.
Yeah, you have to
No,
be
we-
conscious to
we-
benefit from a short rest. So we have to wake me up if I want to benefit from a
I'd
short
like
rest.
to try and wake her up very carefully.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know how you do that for this. She's
She's
has 1 health. I think the only way to wake her up is for her
I
to
have 0 health.
0 health. Yeah. The only way for her to wake up would be for her to get a health. Well, yeah. You've got to be able to benefit from short rest. Otherwise, you'd never wake up.
Yeah, this is what I.
You'd be in a coma forever.
We'd have,
in
to
a
have,
coma.
we'd have to do another long rest in order for.
Yeah. For the purposes of this bullshit cave, I'm going to say that you can benefit from a short rest if you decide to take one now.
I think this is the fucking time for a short rest. I think of all times. I don't know. We'll get
It says nothing in the. It says nothing in the book about that.
Yeah, fine, I don't know why.
Yeah, I can't remember talking
Okay.
about that.
DM's discretion.
Yeah. You can benefit from short rest if you're choosing to take one now.
I think. Yes,
Well, okay. Can we? Is
We'll
the
move away
immediate
from-
cave looking drier?
I mean, there's water, but because you can do a check to make sure it's all water.
Are we going to be safe in here?
We'll take
basically?
her away from.
Oh, it's a dead end cave. There's only a small way in.
Oh, I see. And there's nothing down there.
Oh, I
No.
thought it was a whole tunnel.
No.
For this hour of short rest, can we just go into that little alcove and
Into
just
this bit, yeah.
huddle up down there?
What's that mess at the bottom there?
It's another pool.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a fucking body bag on this map, but it is.
What the fuck was saying help?
Dunno.
Mean lock, probably. Probably mean lock.
You're unconscious.
I am unconscious.
Okay. Short rest.
Okay. I'm assuming that the two of you are keeping watch,
Yes, definitely.
and you've got your torches.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I'm going to plant a few around.
Are you going to back up as far into the cave as you can?
Yeah.
Not in the water.
Yeah, no.
Not in the
Not
water.
in the water.
Okay.
Does the short rest pass by?
Yeah. You get 1 hour short rest.
I'm going to do all of them.
Oh.
Whilst you're having your rest, you're hearing
You motherfuckers.
awful noises come from the other end.
48, I made back 12.
Oof.
I rolled 2 ones.
Oh, bless you.
Oh my
Like halfway
God.
through, she kind of starts fluttering her eyes.
Hey. How you doing?
Ow,
Yeah.
ow. She's still covered in burns because it's cool.
Yeah.
Ow.
Hey, borrowed your med kit. I think you're probably a bit better at it than me.
Thanks. She's not throwing up, she's just spitting bile.
Yeah, that's fair.
These happy days in your mind.
You good?
I'll be fine.
Good news is you. Sorry, go on.
In theory, we could just leave.
I thought you were going to say we could just leave her.
She's a bit of dead weight.
The only healer in the team. We could leave her behind.
No, we could. If we're in over our head.
No, we're not. This has happened every time. Not to me, but to someone.
Oh. I should
Spoiler.
probably think a little bit more about where I send you off to.
To be fair, the last time it happened, it was our idea to go. To be brutally fair.
So yeah, you don't hear weeping or the sound of help anymore. You just hear what sounds like tortured screams.
Lovely. What we could do.
Someone's screaming.
Yeah. What we could do, because I'm aware we're all running a little low, is we know the way out, we go take more of a rest, and then we come back. I don't think the things that we've killed, they're not coming back.
Yeah, I slept great last night. I think this should be fine. No,
I would.
no, I don't. I think we either finish this or we leave. I'm not spending another fucking
No.
night here.
Okay.
Look, here. And she's going to...
You still have your sparkly stuff, don't you?
I do still have my sparkly stuff, I'm saving it.
Yeah, good call. I've still got some higher level things, which is good.
What she's gonna do is she's going to... She's gonna sparkly thing right now.
Okay.
And she's gonna chalice.
I am at full health, just so you know.
Yeah, no, I don't. Cool. She's. This is purely selfish.
Good for you.
She's going to cast
I was missing 12 and I got 12 back.
Cure Wounds on herself.
Yeah.
Can you send some of that my way? Or is that extra resources?
That's extra resource.
Oh,
I'm
that-
sorry.
that-
I'm,
no, that's
I'm
fine.
just trying to get Dido back up to close to full because she's well below half right now.
No, for sure.
She's
Uh,
bloodied.
So it's +5, isn't it?
Yeah. It's plus your mod.
Thank fuck. So that is 11.
That's 23.
And I'm gonna just pour it straight through that chalice and back into myself.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, max 13.
Nice.
Okay. Back up to full health.
There we go. Okay.
And I'm just going to.
That's entirely worth it.
I'm just gonna let that, and then I'm gonna go right. Let's go. Whilst I'm still starry.
Okay.
One thing before we go. Actually, this is out of character because I need your opinion on this.
Okay.
I could, on this short rest, regain either one. So, okay, at the moment I am all out of first level slots and I've lost 2 second level slots. Out of 3. So I have 1 left.
Right.
But from that short rest, I could regain either 2 first level slots or 1 second level slots. What should I do?
What are the better to have more spell slots
Yeah.
because you have more options.
Okay.
Unless you think you've got a better range of spells. Better to have 3 spell slots than 2.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. I
That's
can
my
spam some damage stuff with.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm so low. I wasted 2 spells.
Okay. Now I have 3 slots left.
I've also
Okay.
got 3 slots left.
Let's see if we can finish this fucking book
Do this.
in an hour.
What are you gonna do?
Are we continuing just
Yes.
east?
This wild shape lasts for 10 minutes, by the way,
Okay.
so let me know when that's sort of passed. I'm looking to get into combat
Yeah.
before it runs out.
Okay. I
Okay.
think
We're speed running this dungeon.
We're
basically.
speed run.
You going east?
We're doing an any percent. We can do it faster than the Oscars in Memoriam section.
You could fit in
Top
2
of
of those in the time that it takes for your thing to run out. So you're going. Oh god, fucking damn it! Right, you're just
You're
going straight
smart.
east
You're-
into the
Going east.
unexplored area.
Yeah. And we're still roped up.
Yeah, I'm just moving that so that I can show where you guys are.
Dido's feeling much more confident and alive now that all her burns have disappeared.
Lovely.
That's very fair.
So, new scents greet you here.
Ew.
The musty funk of decaying fabric and old furs, the smell of rot lingering in the stagnant air. Thick pillars of moss-covered stone support the 20-foot-high ceiling, and waist-high stone slabs are dotted around the cavern.
Cool. That's fine.
It's fine, you guys.
It's fine.
It's
It's fine.
You're going in?
fine.
I want to peruse the room first. I want to see if there's anything that looks trappish or like there could be something hiding.
Okay, give me perception check.
9.
Yep, you don't see anything.
Shocker.
Okay, these stone slabs, I don't want to get too close to them because I have a feeling that nasty creepy crawlers are going to crawl out of them.
Yeah.
So, what do they look like? That's too close.
If you were
I
in,
do not want to be in melee range of these things.
you don't want to be in melee range of a
Matthew.
table. If you were in any other area, these would look like operation tables.
Lovely.
They is covered in blood.
Lovely.
Oh, this is where it happens.
Probably.
Happens present tense?
Happens. It could happen to us.
Oh, good lord.
Burn it to the ground.
The stone. I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on the slab. It's cantrip.
It's fine.
Okay, thank God. Yeah, it gets cold, but it's a stone slab, so it doesn't do anywhere. Nothing else happens.
What are the round bits? Are they just rocks or are they
There's 4 pillars
pillars? Okay.
that seem to be holding this cavern up.
Is there anything else?
I have an idea.
What?
Gonna let it stew for a little bit longer.
You want to
Bring the cabin
bring
down.
the cabin down?
No, I want to make it look like I'm bringing the cavern down. Can strike fear into people's hearts. Or whatever, I don't know.
What else is in the room? Like in those little alcoves? Can I see?
So it's what's referred to in the book as old remains.
Lovely.
So this is
wouldn't it be lovely?
this is bits of people, bits of animals, general bones, decay.
Are there any that look fresher than the rest? I'm looking to see if the merchant's here.
No.
Or any remnants of them.
Give me a survival check
Great.
or perception.
I mean, I think it's the same thing. Yeah. 8.
8. How thorough are you being with the search?
I mean,
Are you glossing over, or are you getting in there?
I'm not getting in there because I feel like something would come at me. Also, I feel like if there was, if merchant was here, then it would be on the surface.
Yep.
So I'm not getting in there.
There's no new remains.
Okay.
These are all bones.
Old.
Mhm.
Cool. Okay. Okay. You're looking tired. Pleased with yourself. Are there any? I don't know. Any journals? Any bend in the space-time continuum? Any sign of where these things came through at all?
Well, the only thing to search, other than the room, is the
Remains.
piles. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand,
Okay.
and I'm gonna start sifting through.
Let's start sifting through. Okay. You don't
Just
find
an
any.
invisible hanger.
It's not invisible.
You don't have
It's
any.
kind of like
It's like a Mickey Mouse glove.
no. It's
You don't
like
find any more journals. What you do find, though, apart from bits of people,
Yeah.
you find 50 gold pieces, an ivory drinking horn with platinum filigree worth 120 gold pieces, and a set of goggles of the night.
I hand those to Dido.
I don't know what. I'm assuming it gives you night vision. I haven't looked it up.
It's in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
I'm pretty
Willa
sure.
had one.
Yeah?
Yeah, a character I played once because the campaign ended, but she was great. She was like 10 years old and a mess.
Is that the only thing you're searching? Just the bones, the corpses?
Is this a search through both of the piles?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
They're shaped like owls, aren't they?
Mm.
Wait, don't you already have dark vision?
Yeah, but for
For
future,
From
a
a
spell,
spell.
I can use these instead.
I'm gonna pick them
I'm
up.
not a main character, that's fine.
Pick them up, put them
You're a
on, and
character.
go. This doesn't look any fucking different.
Give me. No, it doesn't, because dark vision is But I imagine this will help.
This is
It's
a
a
confusing
secret
book.
weapon that will help us
Do you
later.
want me to find it?
I mean, we can worry about them later. I don't think it's going to do
I
it.
know what it does. It just
Yeah.
gives you the same as dark vision
Yeah.
when you're wearing them.
Yeah.
The stone slabs, are they on anything? Are they on anything that looks like there could be something inside?
Give me a perception check.
I don't know why I'm doing all this with my nothing modifier. Oh shit. Okay, that was a nat 20 and a 16, so 16.
You don't see anything on the slabs, no.
But
You do notice something on the pillar when you walk past it.
what is it?
So it's a little bit covered by moss, so you'll have to.
I use Mage Hand to do that and keep my fucking distance.
You notice a stick of dynamite on the pillar.
I'm going to check the other pillars.
There's a stick of dynamite on every single pillar. 4 pillars, 4 sticks of dynamite.
I mean... Bring the place down.
Okay, do they look? Do they look?
We'd have to run.
And one of us would have to light too. Unless your mage hand can do it.
Mage Hand can hold a torch.
Do they look fresh? Or like...
Yeah, how do they look?
I don't know what check that would be. Give me a straight intelligence check, both of you.
Did it down it. That's a shit roll.
19. The other one was a nat 20.
9.
That's a 19.
They don't look wet. They look like if you lit the fuse, they would explode.
I wonder how these got here. Oh, the merchant.
I'm going to need all of you to make a perception saving throw.
Saving throw?
Skill check. They both start with S.
5! I'm too busy staring at the dynamite.
21.
Double 7.
21.
Okay.
21.
So you two are going to get surprise attacks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bish. Bash.
How
bosh.
long into my
Bush.
spell is it?
Probably about 5 minutes.
Okay, so I've still got it for this battle.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So, it's... what does your... Oh, you're all holding torches, so it doesn't matter.
Also, I'm radiating light.
Yeah, but the torches do more, I think.
They do, but 10 feet, 10 foot bright light, 10 foot dim light.
Annoyingly, they're all in enough light. So every single one of these attacks...
Well, if the lights go out.
And every attack is going to be at disadvantage, but at least 2 of them get surprise... Well, technically 2 surprise attacks on Hilltopple because there's 2 on him.
Should we just light this place up and run?
Does a nat 1 hit?
No!
Really?
Oh, fucking... This is the most 20s I've ever rolled. On that note, does a 7 hit?
No!
But only
Oh,
just.
so close.
Does a nat 1 hit?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Matt.
So you survive all these, you notice yours before it comes in. They do take a swipe, but yeah, you're basically looking at it and you see something just look in front of you and take a swing. And yeah, so I'm going to need you all to roll initiative.
Yeah.
I'm going to split these into groups of
That's
2.
very cocked.
Not bad for me,
Nice.
actually.
That's good. We all roll decently for once.
Not bad. I mean, not great.
Are you
But
still going to be lost?
probably.
Alright, give me a second. Oh shit, I don't care how Hilltopple's spelled, leave me alone.
Like table.
Did you hear that, Axel? He doesn't care how your name's.
Oh, I
You
might
didn't
not
give
come
a
back for the
single
next
shit
game.
about
Oh no,
Oh.
the next game that you're DMing.
Yeah, Hilltopple's not going to be in the next game, you guys.
I think that's more to do with how
I think
Dido
the
talks
chat
to him
will
at the moment.
riot. They love him.
Mean Lock.
No, surely chat doesn't like Hilltopple, right, guys?
Mean Lock East and Mean Lock
Check the
West.
chat was.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing there.
Nothing
No,
there.
no. Oh, we're on quite a delay.
15 to 20 or above.
18.
Nice.
Oh, 19.
God damn, I am lost.
Boiling a kettle.
Oh, yeah, we all might make noises like that.
Hilltopple.
Yeah, 14.
Because he's a hammer?
This is a. He'll bopple.
Oh, Hilltopple.
Because he's a bop.
Oh, okay, no. Oh.
I get it. Nice one, Ken.
So the
Nice, thank you. I knew you.
so it's these 2 mean locks first. Ooh, damn. Horizon.
Yeah,
That's 18.
that'll hit.
Mm-hmm. And it is. So many dice, they all look the same. 6 points of slashing damage and a Constitution saving throw, please.
Where's it gone? Where's this one? 17.
Yeah, you know what, you'll be fine.
Cool. Hellish Rebuke.
Hmm?
Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Actually, it might be Con, actually.
Dex.
Is it Dex?
Yeah,
It's
it's
okay, it's Dex. It is Dex.
I'm just checking that they don't have No, they're good.
I wish we would.
17.
That'll succeed. Annoyingly.
I wish.
That fucking sucks that they did, because that's a 21.
So 10 points of damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, no. That was 2 10s.
It was
Higher
2
you
10s.
climb, the higher you fall.
Yep.
Wise words.
Dido.
Yes.
Dido.
Dido.
12
To hit?
to hit.
No.
Cool. And Dido's go. I'll split them up into 2.
Dido doesn't have much left that she can do. But what she is going to do is...
Oh, sorry. I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
From me?
Yes. Just because I'm going to forget, anyone who starts within
17.
10 feet of these guys needs a saving throw.
Oh, do I need to do it as well?
Starts their turn.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm good.
So yeah, do your thing.
So I would like to cast Moonbeam again.
Okie doke.
And it's my last 3rd level spell slot. And it's going to go to the one of the ones near Hilltopple.
Okay,
It's 5 foot really.
let's say the top one for the moment.
Yeah, yes, just a 5-foot radius. So 40 feet high,
Stop
5-foot radius.
This boy
That boy.
is really angry about it.
He's really cross. And then yeah. That's
Cool.
what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop my torch actually,
Cool.
because then it's just emitting light from the ground,
Sure.
and I can just kind of.
Hot eyes on.
Me. So
You.
saving throw, right?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. That's a natural 15, so
You're
it's
good.
15.
You're good.
Cool. I presume, not scared.
I would say damn thing.
What am I going to do? I'm going to... Let me check something to make sure that I'm going to be able to...
This is the issue with magic users.
We just have to keep
There are
doing
too many things.
Too many things you can do. Yeah, okay, so Firebolt will ignite things, so that's good to remember for later. I'm not doing that right now. I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna Burning Hands the one that's coming after me. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
15-foot cone, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, you will get the pillar.
Oh, I will get the pillar. Oh, I'm not gonna do that then. Not just yet. Soon we shall bring this place down in a blaze of glory, but not right yet. Okay, instead then... Instead I'm gonna direct a shatter centered so it will get the 2 on Hilltopple.
That's a...
It's 10 foot radius, and I'm doing it behind them both so that I won't get Hilltopple but I will get them.
Is it a cube or is it...
It's a sphere.
Sphere. Yeah, go on then. Why not?
So I need con saves from them both.
It's a 6.
Nope.
16.
Yeah.
Cool.
So one of them does it, so that's
Mhm.
8. Okay. Fuck's sake. I can reroll it again. That's more like it. So that's 2. Table. Fuck's sake. That's a 7. What?
Nothing. Didn't say anything.
You don't have to. Plus 1, 11. That's the last thing. There we go. So that's 18 to the one that failed and 9 to the one that succeeded.
Yeah, that's maths.
Certainly is.
It's certainly this fucking
And
game.
that's me down another sorcery point.
Cool.
I love sorcery points.
That's your go?
These things are great. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's gonna do fucking nothing, but I'm just gonna, out of spite, shove away the one that's on me.
That's a fail.
Cool.
Bang.
Just fuck it into the pillar.
Bang, ding, ow. It's the 2 next to Hilltopple's turn.
Fuck!
one of them needs to make
Oh, Moonbeam.
Yes,
Moonbeam. The
you're
one
correct.
in Moonbeam needs to make something.
Con save.
Thanks.
Does a nat 20 do it?
Fuck.
Sorry,
off.
dirty 20.
Yeah, it
So it
does.
takes half damage.
So it takes half damage. 2d10 though, that's not bad. Uh, 16, 8 radiant damage,
Mm-hmm.
which I imagine is doubled again.
Oh, is that already halved?
That's already halved.
Yeah, cool. Right. That one is going to do a runner.
Ah.
So you get an attack of opportunity.
Ah. I would like to shocking grasp it if I may. Well, I may. Hang on.
Can you use spells?
That is a cantrip. It's a melee cantrip.
I don't know if you can use spells as a cantrips as a attack of opportunity.
May I look it up?
Yes, I think. Don't you need War Mage? Or is that for
Might need
spells?
War Mage.
Oh, that's what it does. That's
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
that does. Okay, well then I'm going to stab it with my pitiful little dagger.
Okay.
That has a +1 to hit. So that's an... No, that was not one. So no,
You
can re-roll it.
Once.
you bet you.
You're shitting me?
Is
You're
that
shitting
is that
me?
another one.
How many ones have you rolled
What
this
the
game?
Axel.
How many wands can you
You
re-roll?
were-
Same thing. No, just the one. I
Oh
gotta
my-
use
oh
this
my
one.
God.
Yeah, you missed.
Just the one.
Wow.
Let's see what I get on the next time. It's gonna be a nat 20. It was not. It was not a nat 20, but nevertheless.
Okay, so it doesn't take any damage. It goes off to this pillar. And, bear with me a second.
Bless you. Oh my god. Dice gods do not smile on you today. I'm so sorry.
It's
I
going
think
to...
it's that chair. I think it's
This
whoever,
chair.
whoever's
That chair
sitting,
is cursed,
It's
yeah.
whoever's sitting in that because you sit there.
Mm.
And now
That's
he's
why you
I
keep
think
dying.
Makes
So with
sense.
its...
it's that.
What this one's going to do is, with its claws, scrapes off the moss, and it scratches the stone that makes a spark,
Oh, you're gonna do the bullshit.
and lights the dynamite.
You're just railroading us now. It's fair.
And it's going to teleport.
Oh, okay, fair enough. It's trying to bring it down on us.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fair.
That makes sense.
And it's... So... I think all that does is detriment to itself. Ba-ba-ba-bam-ba-bam. Oh, God, there's so many words in this book. Okay, yeah. So it lights the spark. It doesn't take very long, but it's the other one's go. The fuse is lit.
Now on a time
What's
limit.
happening?
Oh god. Do any of us notice this?
I mean, you could. It's not trying to be. Well, Hilltopple definitely does because you tried to hit it, so you know that it's gone for that and it's lit the fuse. Ba-bam-bam-bam-bam. That's 15 to hit.
Oh,
Hilltopple.
To hit me?
15 to hit.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
Actually, it was more than that because I'm reading. I can't read. 6 points of slashing damage and a Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear, this could be what fucks me up. Come on, big
He said
man,
Hilltopple wasn't coming back for the next one.
I thought that wasn't that one. That is only. That's a 13.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck you.
Oh, thank God.
Now, to be fair, I did actually forget. So that wasn't me being a dick. I mean, it was because I'm an idiot. So yeah,
Okay.
it is now your go.
Thank you. I'm gonna go. Hang on, and a light bulb appear over my head. These things are fey.
That's a spell.
It's an illusion.
Illusion.
Cantrip.
Ding ding. These things are fey. And I'm getting flashbacks to when I fought a fey in the library with fucking Folkish.
So he's going to say something stupid.
He's gonna do
And
iron.
then turn around and
Oh.
go, hey, get iron about. I'm really stressed. I'm gonna summon iron manacles from. Well, no, I'm gonna create the illusion of iron manacles bursting out the ground. and
Okay.
Pulling this thing down to the ground and keeping it restrained.
Beautiful.
Okay. Does it need to make a saving throw?
I believe it can actually make an.
Or does it? It has to do it on its turn. Does it? Is this not phantasmal.
This is Phantasmal 4. Yeah, yes,
Oh.
intelligence saving throw, yes.
Okay.
Dido was so bewildered.
Oh, that's a 2.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, it believes that these manacles are real.
Mm-hmm.
So as such, real manacles would count as being restrained.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it thinks it's restrained.
Yep.
And if iron would burn them,
It thinks it's taking damage.
yeah, so it's going to take psychic damage at the start of its turn.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool. This one right next to you, right?
Which would be psychic damage because it believes it's taking damage.
Yes, exactly.
Wait, oh, hang on. Actually, if it's within 5, if it's in the phantasm's area or within 5 feet of the phantasm, it's no longer than. Okay. I'm actually going to make an entire 10-foot cube where I'm standing, and where that meanlock is standing is going to be full of gripping manacles that are just grasping in the air, trying to capture someone.
Very cool.
Something. And that means that entire area is now filled with that illusion.
This area.
Yeah.
10-foot cube.
No, never mind. This is only one creature. Sorry.
It's alright.
Just that creature.
Okay,
Just
cool.
that meanlock believes it's restrained. That's the tooth.
Cool. I was really struggling to keep up, and I just caught up, and then you went, actually, no, scrap that. My brain. Right. And this pillar explodes.
Okay.
Luckily, no one is.
No. Oh fuck! Can I move with my movement? I forgot.
You can move.
I would like to run towards the exit.
Which exit?
West exit. And
Okay.
I'm gonna scream. I think we're getting out of here.
Why does it keep changing that, you son of a bitch? Are you running close to the exploding
No.
pillar, or are you running here and triggering 2 attacks of opportunity?
Oh motherfucker!
He can go diagonally across that one.
Oh, you can go that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And that
Just,
one can't attack him if it's restrained, right?
is that what
I think
restraint?
so.
Restrained creature speed becomes 0. Attack rolls have disadvantage. It doesn't
Just
say.
disadvantage.
It doesn't say anything about
Fuck me up.
attack rolls against have advantage. This
It's
creature
got disadvantage anyway.
on dexterity saving throws, not
No,
on its
because
attacks.
it's in light. So it's got
Yes,
disadvantage on the
good
attack anyway.
Just fuck me up. Fuck me up. I'm getting out of here.
That's a 4 to hit.
Sweet. Skip.
So 5,
Get out of there.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah.
Hilltopple!
No, I'm waving to you. I'm waving to you.
He has
Come
said
on,
to you.
Let's go.
It's go. It's a bad idea. And then as soon he's saying like, we need to leave now. As soon as he finishes that sentence, the pillar explodes.
Fair.
Right. It's these mean locks. Go. So this one that you pushed is going to go, hey, and come back up. It's not going to do
Yeah,
that.
that's fair. I did it purely out of spite. Purely out of spite.
Me. That's rolled another nat 20 and I can't use it. That's an 8 to hit.
Nope.
Yeah.
Fails.
This one's going to attack Dido. That's a 4 to hit.
It doesn't hit, baby.
I'm sorry, Matt.
Dido's go.
This is a great battle, Matt. Like I feel thoroughly challenged.
Don't
I
jinx
promise.
it.
No, I swear. Just
I'm bringing the fucking black pudding back to life.
I know what this feels like.
Moonbeam is going to follow the same fucker that it hit before.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. How far can you move it?
As far as I like within 240 feet.
Okay, never mind then. It's fine. Yeah. You got it. Cool. Is that all you're doing for your go?
Oh, 60 feet in any direction, but that'd be 150
That's fine.
feet.
Yeah,
And 120 feet in any direction. And that's my action. That's not casting a spell, is it?
No.
No, so I could use
Moonbeam's a concentration spell, isn't it?
I could use a bonus action to cast another spell that's not concentration.
Yep.
Is it just concentration spells that you can't cast
Yeah.
together? Okay,
so
yeah,
I
go
can
for it.
keep the spell up and cast other spells.
Yeah,
I
go
can
for it.
even wild shape.
Do it. You're already wild shaped, aren't you?
Yeah.
One
She's a
thing is an
shame.
action, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Not for.
She's
That's only for moon druids.
So as a bonus action, you can spend a use of your wild shape feature to take on a starry form.
Okay. I thought you meant you want to be an animal or something.
No.
Oh, right.
Nah, she's shiny.
I don't.
Yeah, I want to turn it from a constellation into a duck.
Well, the only bonus action spell I have is Healing Word. I just like knowing that exists. I'm going to.
You cast Healing Word on one of the mean locks.
I would like to, as I duck away from the explosion,
This
pick up
one
my torch
exploded.
again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And I imagine I can't do anything else with my turn, like if I wanted to
You can move.
reach out and... Okay. Ooh, I would like to find... No, I would not. I wanna run!
Run.
Squad. I'm gonna run... Yeah, I'm gonna run out.
Okay, so that's an attack
Follow
opportunity.
Hilltopple. Yeah, that's fine.
It's a 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Motherfucker! Yes! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Horizon.
Okay.
You see your friends abandon you.
Abandoning me, yeah.
Not
okay.
for the first time.
I would like to bonus action telekinesis that top one, pull it towards me.
Okay.
No, oh! It's in Moonbeam.
Sorry.
You would notice that.
It succeeded, so it doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't move anyway.
Don't make me waste another fucking story!
Damn it! I'm just annoyed that I failed. I succeeded that. Can I choose to fail? No, it's fine.
You can, but it wouldn't.
They're intelligent creatures, but not that intelligent.
Okay. I'm gonna burning hands this one and coincidentally set fire to the pillar behind it.
Okay. Dex saving
Dex
throw.
save.
Shit.
16.
Yeah, it succeeds, but it's fine because. Nice. It's 11, 13, so 6 damage, and pillar behind it is alight,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm legging it. And I'd like to. Yeah.
Give me 2 seconds.
You should
6
be able
points
to
of
stay out
damage.
of the way of... Oh no,
I
you
should-
will get...
No, I can avoid the others if I go diagonally down and up, and I can do that.
Right. So the fuse is lit, and you're running.
Yep.
So
You're going to get at least 2 of them.
No, just the one. I should be able to.
if you go this way, but if you go this way, no, you're passing by at least one.
Okay, so the pillar that exploded.
That one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that difficult terrain now?
Yeah,
Okay.
to say the least.
Yeah, I'll risk it.
Although, the one that I restrain has already used its reaction.
True. So yeah, you can go past that one.
I'll do that.
Cool. Attack of opportunity from this one.
Yeah.
Hoo-wee! That's a dirty 20.
Yep, that'll it.
Oh no.
You sound so happy.
Oh, that's 4 points of slashing damage and a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Nat 20.
Alright, what does that mean?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
She's protecting you.
Right. It's these boys' go. This one.
Please.
Okay. It's gonna go.
Does it take Moonbeam?
It does.
Take
So
one.
is it a con saving throw?
Con saving throw.
17.
That succeeds. Motherfucker. That is 5 points of damage. Radiant.
He's dead. That was how much health it had left.
Nice.
Right. It's this one who is restrained, so he has to make an intelligence.
It's going to take 6 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And also, yes, you can. You can. I'm sorry.
No, phantasmal force is really weirdly
You can
worded.
use your action. Yeah, you can use its action to investigate it. You make an
Yeah.
investigation check, and if you succeed, then you realize that it's fake.
That's his action.
16.
That's a success.
Cool. The spell's gone, but that's its action, so it can only move. As a bonus action, it's going to teleport over here.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, that's its go. And now it's Hilltopple.
Fuck.
Dilltopple.
Off, I'm gonna
Diltizen.
dilf this.
Tilltopple.
Diltizen sounds like somebody who sells stuff on American shows. Diltizen here.
With my Diltizer.
Dilftopple. No. Yes, Dilftopple.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, wait. Carry on. Hasn't been 2 people.
How this is a medium creature.
Small.
It's small.
4 feet.
Oh, look, a small.
Mm.
Oh.
Apart from that one freak.
Well, fuck. Then I can't move through its space. Shite.
You can't move through if it's
Because
small.
he's small.
Oh.
And that's a halfling thing. If you're, I can move things through
Haha.
spaces that are only one size bigger.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, fuck you too. Mother tits. I should stop.
The test live on stream.
You're right.
I've said
sorry.
worse things.
Got a bit of a potty mouth.
I nearly said the C word. You're all good.
Ooh.
I've already said that in one of our streams. It was the second time I got crit within the space of like 20 seconds. It's like, fucking... Yeah.
Don't say it again.
I said the F word.
Well, we
We
do
all say the
not for children on the YouTube bar, don't we?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
We do.
Ooh. I've used that. Oh no, I can't do that anymore. Well, we're just gonna shocking grasp it.
Cool.
We're just gonna grasp it around the throat and fuck it up.
Yep.
I really want this to miss now.
Is there any reason for us to be advantaged? No. Right. Okay. 20. Nice. Nice.
Oh, god damn it, this removes its reaction, doesn't it?
You betcha.
You son of bitch.
2 lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, can't take
But
reactions.
it can't take its reaction.
Nice.
But we can't move through its space, right?
We can punt it out of the way.
Yeah, it's blocking the cavern, but I don't know how it works with small versus medium.
So
It's small,
It's small.
but these two are medium.
No, they need to be large to move through the
Okay.
space.
Yeah.
Right, this pillar over here explodes. And luckily for this one, it's not close enough.
Oh.
So, yep, it's their go. This one's going to go 30 feet. He's going to attack you, Horizon. 13 to hit.
No.
Motherfucker. Fucking dragon skin bullshit.
No, we're having a great time. You do not have to worry.
I'm not having a great This one's also going to attack Horizon. That's a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yay. Ah, shit. Run over my foot. DM takes that, that's fine because that was max damage. Oh, that's 10 points of slashing damage and a constitution save. Throw.
Oh,
Oh, bless you, you okay?
I certainly hope not.
Oh.
16.
Oh, me? Yeah, I'm fine. I thought you meant Horizon.
16.
Saving throw.
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine.
Dope.
Right, whose go is it? Dido. Your moonbeam is very far away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, you can still move it.
I can move it wherever the bloody hell I want.
Oh yeah, it's 120 feet now, isn't it? Because
Yeah,
it's bullshit smells.
double.
Smelly poo.
I would like.
Eat poo for breakfast.
I'm going to go for the one behind this young man here.
The one that's blocking the way.
Yes.
Yeah, so moonbeam is on that one. I'm assuming that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what happens.
Cool.
And then I'd like to remove and shillelagh.
Remove.
Remove.
Oh right, I think you meant remove yourself.
Because I left my torch over there,
You did.
but I'm still emitting light.
You are
so.
still shiny girl. That's fine.
She's a shiny girl.
Oh fuck, I kept forgetting to man. I kept forgetting about the wisdom saving throws, but it's fine. It's too many saving. These are really difficult monsters
It's like
to
you're doing
control.
great, you're doing great.
They do no damage and they
so
have
well.
23 status effects.
Monsters, battles are the worst.
Right,
So
you've
much to keep track of.
Horizon,
C'est moi?
'tis your go.
C'est moi. Yeah, I'm gonna shatter these two.
Okay,
So, con saves.
is that within 10 feet of you, that one.
Well, I'm going to centre it so that it doesn't hit me.
I'm thinking of thunderclap.
Yeah.
What saves?
Con.
Wait,
16.
Can you center it so it doesn't hit you?
Yeah.
I've let it get away with it once already, because it's a sphere.
Because it's a sphere, so
Oh,
it's
it's a sphere. I
it's
thought it
not
was
a-
like
Oh,
it was a
shit.
cube.
it's not a cube.
One was 16, and the other one
16.
was 15.
Yeah, they both succeed.
Oh, jeez.
So annoying. Oh, hell. Worse. It's fine.
I love that it hopped.
it did hop. Okay, so that is actually doesn't make a difference. So that is, or it doesn't make it. So it's 17, half to 8,
Mm-hmm.
half to 8. Bonus action would like to shove the one blocking the entrance.
You're not the one next to that.
Wait, do I have to be? I don't know. I have to be in. Wait, how close do I have to be?
Telekinesis? No, you don't.
Yeah, telekinesis has got a range of like 30 to 60 feet.
Huh.
Its range is doubled if you already had it as a cantrip
No, that's
before you.
mage hand.
I forgot about your
Oh,
telekinesis.
you-
I thought you meant literally shove.
No.
I was like, no,
I have-
that's
I have
this one.
Very long arms.
I would absolutely grab it next time we level up if I didn't have minus on 3 scores.
Where the fuck is it?
Oh, it's way after that.
Oh, there we go. There we go. So, okay, see within 30 feet. So yes, that's
Yeah.
fine. So shove. So save.
17.
Succeeds. So it doesn't fucking move.
Right. It's this mean lock's go.
From
How are they
outer
looking? Is that of interest?
Two of them are looking. One's looking really rough. This one next to you here is looking really rough. The one that has the moonbeam on it.
Yeah.
This one's looking barely touched.
Yeah. Speaking of which, is it start of their turn?
Not this one's turn, no.
Okay. So I was going to say.
And then this one looks pretty rough as well.
Okay.
Having said that, it's gonna teleport.
It can only do that on its turn.
It is its turn.
Well,
So-
then moonbeam.
Constitution.
Not that
saving
one.
throw.
They're split into two groups.
I see.
I understand.
It's gonna use its remaining movement to go and light the spark here.
Shit.
We gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
And then hang on. Oh,
Whoa,
and then
no,
it's
no,
gonna
no.
go.
That's the one that was in Moonbeam.
It was this one.
No, it was the one
Oh, no.
blocking the way.
You're right. It was.
Yeah. So Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, come on, fuck it up.
12.
Fail.
Do it.
8.
Its action continues.
Ugh.
Oh.
I roll a fucking 1.
Missing
We
them.
are trying to bring the place down. So
Missing a fucking leg,
True.
but yeah, its action continues, and it's now Dido's go.
I'm gonna swing Moonbeam
Did I?
onto the one behind me, next to me.
Sorry, I'm losing track of what's going on.
I haven't done anything.
That was
since
wrong.
I ran.
That was
Gotcha,
wrong.
Gotcha.
So you're still on that.
Yeah.
And you did. Okay, then yeah, that other one was fine. Now it's Hilltopple's go. Sorry. Downside of splitting them into two groups.
Gotcha.
Fuck a duck. We're gonna shoot a magic missile for each of them.
Okay.
Okay, first one. We're gonna do from west to east here.
Mhm.
First one, 5 points of force damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Second, 5 points of force damage. Third, 5 points of force damage.
Excellent. Max out. Nice. That's payment for all the nat ones you've been rolling.
Cool. Now it's these two's goes. The ones that aren't in the.
Wait,
stuff.
no. If the fucker's gone away, then I'm running. I'm out of there.
Oh, you go.
Yeah, I'm out of there. 25 feet, as far as you can take me.
We're still attached.
15 feet.
We've been
Rope
attached this
is
whole
never
time.
a good idea. I don't know why we keep doing it.
Oh my god, we could say that the acid burned the rope off all of us.
We could say that.
And
But
because
will we say
we've forgotten about it
No,
this
I
whole
don't really-
fight.
That's true.
Oh no, rope is on 15 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'll
we'll
run
just,
15
yeah,
feet.
we'll just.
Do you want to hold your last 10 feet or whatever it was that we decided?
I've used my action.
Right, okay. Right, now it's these mean Loxes goes. That one. It's gonna teleport over here. And it's gonna light the final fuse.
Motherfucker! Save, I was going to do that, so it saves me from doing it.
And then it's gonna go. It's small, it's gonna squeeze through here, so it's 15.
Wait, do I get attack opportunity? Oh no, teleported, never mind.
That one teleported, now it's moving.
Right.
And this one is gonna attack
Okay, come at me, bro.
Dido.
Oh, come at you, bro.
6.
Yeah.
No, well, if I can't kill you with that, I'm gonna blow up the entire map. Right, and as that one's turn ends, the third pillar explodes. You've got one pillar and maybe about 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh god!
Dido's go.
Okay, I need to think about this. I've still got Moonbeam up, so what I am going to do is I'm going to Moonbeam onto the one in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also going to hit it with Shalala. With my... Oh no, I have to use my action.
I'll let you rescind the moonbeam if you wish.
Mm,
The one in front of you is looking really rough.
really rough.
It's barely standing up.
Well, Moonbeam is there anyway.
It moved into the moonbeam. No, that was...
No, it moved away from the moonbeam.
Hilltopple went through the moonbeam. Hilltopple's on the other side of the moonbeam.
Okay.
Does the moonbeam burn the rope?
That's a good question.
No,
No, it doesn't.
I'll let you rescind the moonbeam and you can just whack
Okay,
it.
I will rescind the Moonbeam and... Yeah, I'll whack it.
You could sneeze and this one's going to fall over.
I will whack it.
Cool.
I will whack it.
Roll to
How
whack.
do I whack it?
Roll a melee attack.
17.
That'll hit. If you roll more than a 1, you're good.
No, rolling the numbers wasn't the problem. It was
Oh.
rolling the dice.
Rolling the dice until
11.
Okay, cool. You bring the staff down. It completely compacts this thing into the floor.
Okay.
It's gone.
Yeah.
And then...
Oops. I deleted Hilltopple by accident. This one, where are you?
Miss Dido!
I don't feel so good.
It's your movement.
Well, no, actually, it's my bonus action.
Oh yeah, you can do bone back.
And I'm just quickly going to cast Healing Word on this one.
thank you.
Which, well, yeah, Healing Word on this one, which is a D4, which isn't... Wait,
Yes, D4.
D4. That is 8.
21.
No, 8.
Stop.
21, and then I'm going to use the chalice that is still pouring through me on Hilltopple for 9.
Thank you.
And then I'm running.
10, 15, 20, 25.
No, I'm still tied.
Still tired. 15 feet.
Who was in the middle?
She is.
Me.
Alright, so you can only get here.
Don't leave me there. Because that's Moonbeam.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll let you get away with that. So you're still tied. You're like in the edge of your box, right?
Yeah.
It's your go.
Okay. So
Oh, sorry, opportunity attack on you, Dido.
Opportunity attack on me.
From the one that you run away from.
Of course, go for it.
15.
That hits. Well done!
Oh god, fucking damn it!
It's nice to get a chance to fail at the second turn.
7 points of slashing damage and a Constitution saving throw.
Sorry, I'm busy being savage.
I know.
22?
Yeah, you're fine. You'll go alright.
okay, so it's used its
Yeah.
react. Okay, so I was gonna action disengage, but I'm not gonna I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to shock and grasp it.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe I'm not. That's 12.
Nope.
Cool, that's fine. I'm just going to run.
10, 15, 20. That's as far as you can go anyway.
And I'm going to grab Dido's hand and pull her further back with me.
Yeah, okay. You can do it with both of them.
I'll do both of them then.
There you go. You're...
We're going!
Let's go.
We're going!
And as you leave the cavern, the final pillar explodes. Which means for this boy here and this boy, I need them to both make, because I want you to see what would have happened.
Yes, please.
They need to make a dexterity saving throw. He succeeds. He succeeds. So they take half of 4d10 bludgeoning damage.
I'll survive that. I would not have survived the full damage.
23.
And it's a dex save, so I
They both take 24 half to 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
would have killed me.
But they're still.
So this one's gone. This boy dead. This boy very dead. This one survives, but is trapped
Shit.
under rubble.
It can teleport though.
It can, if it gets its roll back, because it's already used its teleport.
Oh.
Recharge situation.
Do we see any of this, or we're just legging it out?
I mean,
Is it just suffocate? Is there a suffocation
yeah, there is.
mechanic? Fuck.
You can hold your breath for a minute, equal to +1 plus your constitution.
Yep, I
modifier.
remember that because I once got buried in sand
Oh.
and then died.
Right,
alongside my
so
girlfriend, and then got brought back to life.
Yeah.
who's
I
go?
told you this one, it was the-
Horizon.
Back on the power of love.
That one's dead. We're still in initiative. It's Hilltopple go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
So you hear a massive explosion behind you.
And it's still alive.
The fourth. Well, you don't. I mean, you can turn around to look, but you've just seen the middle of this cavern completely collapsing on itself, burying everything else under piles of rubble.
I don't want it to suffer. I'm gonna
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna refrost it.
Okay.
You can't see it.
10. 15.
Wait, yeah, can I see it?
No, it's trapped under rubble. Sure.
So it's got.
3/4 cover.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it, no, we're going.
I don't want it to suffer.
It can teleport, it can get out of there, yeah. I would like to dash with my action. And I mean, can I. Okay, could I, like, now that we're all together, could I, like, prep so that we're all dashing together?
Can we coordinate this, like,
Yes,
three-legged race
so that we
style?
don't-
I'll just say that when it's.
Because we're all doing it at the same time,
Yeah.
technically. It's
Yeah.
just.
It's going to be its go, and then when it's your two's goes, you can all just go at the full distance rather
Yeah.
than stagger.
So 50 feet.
And
50 feet, yeah.
it doesn't get its teleport back. So I don't think it can actually make this strength saving throw. It cannot. So there's no point.
Wow.
But it can still teleport out in the future.
It's stuck there. Your guys go. You gonna
Gonna
run?
leave.
Yeah, we're running.
You all dashing?
I mean,
Yeah, we
yeah.
can go 50 feet at a time.
Back into the ooze cave.
No.
Kidding. Yes, no, that's not.
50, so you're up here. And you're all doing that. It's going to go again. Still doesn't get it back. So it still can't succeed.
Is Horizon all of us?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
just going to
that's
say,
fine.
so are you guys just leaving now?
The rope has just cut through us all. Yeah.
You guys are just leaving.
Yeah.
I'm going to say you guys get out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys just leave.
Is there anything? Have we explored all of the entire
We've
mine?
explored most of it.
We've explored all of it.
The bits you haven't explored are this bit, and this bit. And for the sake of the game, I'm going to say you've missed nothing. I led you towards the interesting parts of the cave rather than
I
us spending
see.
2 hours walking around the
I
cave to
see,
find
I
nothing.
see.
Well, fucking leg it. Let's go.
It can't get this fucking thing back. No matter what I do, it can't get this teleport back, so I'm saying it fucking suffocates to death. You die in the most painful way possible. Maybe not, but you die.
At least we don't get a
Good.
post-credit scene of like shot of rubble and then.
You out the cave.
Spider-Man.
some point when you get out of that cave, you feel like the general feeling of discomfort and unease when that last meanlock dies just fucking dissipates. Everything seems brighter and happier.
Start with doing something that we should have done a long time ago, and I'm going to get my knife out and I'm going to cut the rope off.
Thank you.
I thought you were going to pull out a deck of cards. Is this your card?
It's got knots, we can reuse the rope.
All of you nearly died in a cave-in, and your concern is the rope.
It's 50 feet of hempen rope.
Shock
It's fucking valuable.
Shock gives you weird priority.
When we rest, I can repair it.
Right.
Sure.
I can mend it.
So you're about half an hour away from the village, and
Let us roll. Let us have our moment.
no, I'm just letting you know where you are.
Woo!
Maybe about 20 years younger.
I think it did the opposite to me.
I feel better, not just like because we're out, but the air. Does the air feel lighter to you?
It's nicer.
Yeah. Weirdly. Well, I guess not weirdly.
Okay, I want to sleep,
Yes.
and then I want to confront this fucking hag.
Oh, yes. There's a loose end, isn't there? No pun intended. Sort of again, Horizon.
That's fine.
So she
what's the ring?
when we have the ring she wanted.
Well,
Yes.
Okay, do we want to maybe confirm? All we've got is suspicion of like, we don't know for sure that she
But I
had
have
an
an idea.
intent.
I have an idea.
Is it illusion?
It's illusion. Do we have another ring? Any other ring?
There's metalworkers. There might be something there.
We might be able to find a ring.
So you can make any ring look like this ring?
Exactly. We
Okay,
can give
so-
it to her. We can see what she does with it.
Yeah. So this ring, I'm going to take it off,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to.
Keep it in a pouch somewhere.
I'm going to.
Damn, I need to do more reading on Faye. I don't know those ones as well as I thought I should.
Alright, well, one of us could go in, and the rest, no, we all go in. That's ridiculous. What am I talking about? Alright, I think that's a good plan.
I'm gonna hide it in my hair.
Shall we find a place to rest and do this in the morning?
Yeah, let's do that.
Please.
Do we want to go back to the mayor's house, or that was safe enough last time?
I wouldn't mind outside.
Outside? There's still wild animals.
So,
Yeah, no, that I don't think that horse died from those things.
no, you're right. Shall we go to the smithy and see if we can find a ring whilst we're there as well?
And that might be a good place to hole up. It seemed
Pretty
pretty well preserved.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that.
Right. We go to yes.
You make your way to the smithy.
Yeah.
From your last check, you had a pretty intensive, thorough search of the smithy last time. You think you found everything. Upon revisiting, you found everything. You found like the secret patch underneath that had fucking 500 gold pieces worth of platinum ore. You weren't. You're pretty certain you won't find anything else in there.
So no little scrap piece of ring at all.
Well, there's platinum ore that you found, but
Sorry, go on.
sorry,
no, you continue.
I was just gonna say everything that you didn't find, they took with them.
Okay.
Unless you want to make it yourself.
So flavor text for Dido, so this is a request. I don't have anything written down, but could she have a ring that Chandra's given her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's inscribed. It says, "To my beloved, may we never part for too long." I don't know.
Oh!
It says,
and
I
she's
really
gonna-
like you.
She's going to go to her star necklace, which is her spellcasting focus.
This ring means everything to me.
And she's
very
on
long
the same
description.
chain is this ring. And she's going to take the necklace off, and she's going to take the ring off, and she's going to hand it to you.
Oh, brilliant! Okay.
I'm going to put it back
What
on
does
me.
this say in here? Oh, what a sweet boy.
Sure.
Oh, what a... You are lucky. Alright.
It's really small because there's a lot of words on there. It's not huge. Oh,
And I'm gonna say, anytime I'm Catherine, you gotta stop.
Is it because we're talking about rings? Oh no, she's what?
I think it's because of the
Oh no!
betraying the boyfriend.
I like to spend any time that I'm not resting, and not sleeping rather, but during this long rest, I'd like to spend just practicing making this ring into the horrible ring.
It's not horrible.
No?
No.
I swear
Pretty.
it's some cursed shit that this hag is gonna be using, man.
It's calmed me. I'm happy.
this fucking hag, man.
By the way, I've
Okay,
secured it in my hair. So what
Right,
I've done
yeah.
is I've thread it onto a lock of my hair, and then
Cool.
I've put the bunch back on so it's stuck underneath the hair.
He's gonna have to borrow it.
So I can practice. Sorry, you can have it back. Thank you. And yeah, I'm gonna just keep casting minor illusion to
There's the remote.
make it
Yeah.
to make it look similar. To make it look like the same.
Cool. Hey, you're all taking a long rest. It is about. It's early afternoon.
We
We're in
don't
there for
care.
Yeah.
It's been a
Yeah,
long
yeah.
day.
We can sleep till morning. We can
Just
take
letting
an
you know.
extra long rest.
Cool. Yeah. The long rest. You don't get any of your horrible nightmares that you'd experienced last time. On your watch,
Half of our hit dice left.
Hilltopple.
Oh wait, we haven't had a rest yet. I shouldn't be.
No, it's fine. Nothing's going to happen during the rest. During your illusionary practice,
Mm-hmm.
you do feel some magic coming from this room.
Oh dear. Right. Okay.
Did we take
Like
the
within-
journal? Did we take the journal with us that we found in the cave?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can say that I've taken the journal.
Yeah.
I'd like to read it through thoroughly.
Yeah.
First of all, trying to see if I can determine that it's the same person writing it the entire time, and I want to try and figure out if there's any other clues about the whole cave-in and the whole hag situation.
Okay. Give me a straight intelligence check for the writing, and then you can do a wisdom for the rest.
It's 10 for the writing.
Yeah, you can't tell if it's the same person.
Okay, and then wisdom.
Wisdom for the general knowledge.
15.
15. You can't be certain who they're talking about, but it seems that they made a deal with someone, and the ring was payment for that. The payment was never received.
Mm-hmm.
And whoever the hag is, whether it's a derogatory term for someone, could be
Or
literally anyone,
Beryl.
or it could be a Beryl the hag.
My money is on the only person who has asked us for that ring.
But the mayor did have it when you guys found it, so
Oh, Mary's fucking dead, mate.
yeah.
Maybe she was
But they
waiting.
could be just saying it could
It
could
have
literally
been the mayor's ring anyway. And he
could have
just
been the
couldn't
mayor's
get hold of
ring.
it.
The mayor could have
Sure, yeah.
got Farron to find it, and then that they could have been the hag.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can tell some kind of deal was made with someone,
Yeah.
and that deal may have caused the cave-in.
Lovely.
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
That's bad.
So yeah, about halfway through your watch, Axel, you feel the ring feeling magical.
Okay.
Maybe she was waiting for the mayor to come
Maybe.
out of the town, and then she never did.
Is this the next morning we're having a conversation?
Yeah, morning making
Yeah.
breakfast. I've got fry up on the stove.
Fucking hobbit. And I'm gonna. Sorry, halfling.
Halfling.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
Copyright.
Come for us talking.
I want. So. Dido's gonna say, okay, here's the thing. I have a spell that can detect magic. So if this ring is magic, it doesn't matter that we've hidden it. She'll detect the magic from your illusion spell, but if we have the ring on us, pretend I've died.
Why?
Because then I can take the ring to safety.
Sorry,
Oh, so you're just not coming with us in?
the phrase
Yes.
"take the ring to safety."
I know. But then the ring would be mine and mine alone.
Is it precious to you?
That was my fault. Anyway,
No, I was thinking it too.
Right.
Or something like we'll hide it somewhere far away and then come back and get it, but then we can't rely on the fact that it's been kept.
I think
We might need you.
we might need you.
I say.
Who would we need the least?
That's so mean.
Volkesh's ears are burning. Somewhere.
How far does the spell reach?
I'm going to recall how far the spell reaches.
Detect
Excuse
magic,
me. Yeah.
Can't we just bury the ring, like, half a mile from her hut?
See a faint aura surrounding any visible creature or object bearing magic. You learn its school of magic. Spell is blocked by a barrier of 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
But other than that, any presence within 30 feet of you.
Lead. Okay.
It doesn't say any. It just says any visible object, creature or object. So, like, this set doesn't have a distance. It just says self. What does it say in there? Because this is not
Yeah, the thing I've said
Necessary
says for the
accurate.
duration you sense the presence of anything magic within 30 feet of you.
within 30 feet.
That'll be it.
But yeah, the range is self. So
I
Yeah.
want to have a look and see if there's like a lead-lined box anywhere.
You've searched this place very thoroughly.
I'll have a look in other houses.
Okay.
I'll have a look in I'll have a look in the mayor's house actually.
A lead box.
Lead box or lead-lined box.
I mean, we could literally just leave it.
Question is if she'd see us doing it.
No, but
Yeah,
three feet of dirt. We can just bury it.
It's a question of if she sees us doing it.
No, we can't bury it nearby. The thing with leaving it on its own is I'm scared that it'll attract other things.
I think we might be overthinking this.
Well, it would also be able to see me, and I'm a magical creature. So maybe she wouldn't notice it.
Yes, maybe.
I'm not sure it works.
Oh,
like
but,
that.
but this is also assuming that she has that spell.
That's true,
It's
but I
assuming she
don't
has
want to
the
risk it.
Well, I think we just need to get in
Can you also cast an illusion on this ring?
there. No, not at the same time.
It's not at the same time.
I mean, it's been in this tree this entire time.
No, it was on the mayor's finger.
What was in the tree?
The
The locket.
The locket.
Oh, yes, of course. Alright.
I don't find a box. I assume I'm not finding. Okay, I don't find a box.
Not a lead lined box.
I reckon we just go for it. We
Just risk it?
Just bring it.
Okay,
She'll have no reason to assume it's not this one.
true.
And so she'll need to cast the spell in order to detect it and
The one thing she might do is identify, but that's only like one thing at a time.
Yeah, yeah.
So
And we can just go, oh, well, that's the only ring we found.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't even need to transform it. Maybe we just go, that's
because
the
she
only...
told us what it looked like.
Oh.
I reckon we just go for it.
Okay, I put the ring back on my...
Let's get. We're
Back in my hair.
okay, we're going.
we go and kill the hag.
You're making your way down
We have
the.
clarify. We are checking to make sure that she is in like evil before we
We
actually.
go and kill the hag.
Okay.
Curly girl perks storage.
Yeah.
Is Dido's hair as voluptuous as yours?
More so.
Oh, okay,
She's
cool.
got afro hair.
Oh, okay then. There we go.
Fuck yeah.
Right, yeah.
Curl for the straight girl.
Mm.
You make your way out of the town.
Yeah.
You follow the path down to Marin, which is the route that you found the hut in. And yeah, in the middle of the road, you can see Beryl there waiting to greet you. And as you guys are coming towards you, she says, "You did it! I can't believe you did it!
Neither can we!
It's
You
something.
did it.
It's something, all right.
Can you not feel it? It feels... the air feels so much better now."
Insight.
It does.
I just want to see if she's being genuine with us.
Right. Yeah. Do a wisdom.
23.
She's definitely very happy to see you.
Okay. Is she happy that things are back?
She's happy that the mean locks are gone,
Okay.
and whatever's up there is gone.
Okay.
Wait, what's the timing on minor illusion?
Oh shit.
No, yeah,
I mean, I assume you would have cast it like just before we got
Yeah,
there.
Yeah.
It's 10 minutes, isn't it? Or it's a minute?
Yeah, it lasts for a minute, yeah.
But you can recast it.
Is it fine to say that I have...
You know where they are. You know whereabouts on the route she was, so I can say that, yeah, you cast it before you...
And you could
Got
have
there.
secretly cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I
as you were
have this
taking
done
it
in a
out
minute.
You
Okay.
could literally, as you were taking it out of your
You could have
pocket.
looked at one of us and pretended to talk to us as we all walked.
You're right. I'm gonna reach into my pocket and whisper the incantation for minor illusion.
Alright, yeah.
Well, you know.
I was saying that you could do it before you got there.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to do it this way.
I've done it before.
Okay, yeah.
Well, here it is.
Oh, you found it.
We found it.
Oh, it's a beautiful little thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Oh, they'll be so happy to see this. Well, I hope it wasn't too taxing for you.
No.
Please tell me my insight is still on.
No.
You can do it again.
Do it
I don't know
again.
what you're trying to tell.
I'm trying to insight about these Bay.
Yeah.
I want to know if she's actually going to give it to someone.
Yeah.
That is an 11.
As far as you know, yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna give it to them. Don't look at me like that.
No, this is Dido.
This is Is everything alright, dear?
Yeah.
She's gonna roll it.
And I'm going to roll deception.
Just inserting back and forth.
Whoops. Oh shit.
Nat 1.
Oh god.
Okay, well
Yeah.
she rolled a 10, so she knows that something's up. Is everything alright?
It was all... Do you know what was that? Do you know what was down there?
No, I wasn't sure myself.
You had a mean
She's
locks.
definitely pleased that the mean locks are gone.
Yes, she's lying. Oh,
You had a mean locks before.
I've heard of them, yes.
They're really freaky.
They are really freaky.
They're really not good. So we basically figured it out. So
How long does this spell last for?
Is it still holding it?
She's holding it, yeah.
Oh, it's a minute, so it'll probably be gone by now.
Well, you got a little bit of time.
Okay.
it was really freaky down there. There was a lot of them.
It was horrible.
Did you ever say what you wanted with this ring?
She did.
Remind us.
She
Yes.
She.
It's changed back. What's this?
Oh God.
That's weird.
I
What?
thought...
This is just to Dido. This is really small inscription. There's a lot of fancy words in. Wait,
Is that not the ring you were looking for then?
What?
did you guys tell her your names?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you
I
did.
don't
I
think
don't
we
think we
did.
did.
No, this is not the ring I'm looking for.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must have found the wrong. That was disguised, wasn't it? Some strange magic on it.
She's gonna roll inside you. So deception roll, please.
Not garbage at them.
It's not garbage.
They got a dirty 20.
11.
Where's the real ring?
Still in the mine. As far as
Fucking
we-
stop
as far
making
as
me
we-
roll these. Stop. Deception, please.
15.
She believes you. But why would you give me a fake ring?
So okay, so here's the thing. It was on the mayor's finger, and we just kind of thought it was. I know
The mayor was.
Well, the mayor was a
the
mean
mayor
lock,
got
and
turned,
we found
and we just
her
kind of,
inside it.
And here's the thing. We just kind of thought like it was the last bit of her humanity. We thought
We thought it might do.
just
I
like
mean,
as
I
like
don't know
a
who Dido
remembrance
was,
thing.
but
This ring says to Dido.
Yeah, we found that in like the metalworkers' place.
no, that was
Didn't you find it in the metalworkers?
You just said that you found it
No.
on the mayor.
No.
You've talked too much.
No, I knew what I was saying. We're
Alright.
saying two different things.
Oh no! I'm
All right,
saying that's
ignore
canon.
both of them,
Yes.
which were a long and arduous time in the mine, and they're a little bit loopy.
No,
Yes.
because no, it's just because out of game, she said, "Where's the real ring?"
Yeah,
I
I
said
don't-
in the
doesn't
mine,
matter
and
what-
that's what she believed, and
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the story I was spinning.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
we
but
found-
then you said we found that ring on the mayor's finger.
I didn't hear that bit.
You did do.
Okay.
You
Did
said
we
that.
found this
Ignore
on the
that
mayor's
then.
finger.
Okay, rescind that. That's me being stupid.
Okay.
No, I think it's great that happens.
Ignore them. Look. Can I have the journal?
I think you've got it. Or maybe
I have it.
Have you got it?
Which one?
The one that we found in the mine.
I've got it.
It's got the
I'm
scribbles on it.
Dido's gonna look at Hilltopple and go, "You're doing so well," and then she's gonna take out the journal
Absolutely, we're not.
and she's going to say, "Okay, we've hidden the other ring, the real ring, because in this journal, we found it in the mine next to a dwarf named Farin, and in this journal he says it was his fault, and mentioned an old hag who wanted the ring."
You think that's me?
It could have been a derogatory term that he was using. I don't mean to cast any assertions or insult you, but you are our only suspect in that. I'm assuming it's a woman because he used the word hag.
It's a bit sexist.
It's a bit sexist. You are the only person who's asked us for this ring. So, also, if it was you, you caused the cave-in and the mean locks.
Alright. She's gonna turn invisible. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, we're going bonker.
Oh, we gone
Can I
bonker.
get a hammer and just bonk?
Oh, alright.
She's gonna die.
Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, we're gonna kill her.
Let's go with. Oh shit. Let's go with this one, please. Let me select it, please. Thank you.
Where's my minor illusion card? I can't cast the spell anymore now. Oh, it's right here.
I'm just waiting on Gimp.
Gimp. Okay.
Go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
do
fair.
that.
That's fair.
Oh, initiative, sorry.
Characteristically good. Oh, my point of exhaustion is gone, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
you had
slept
a
through
sleep.
it.
You had a good old schlep.
Oh,
We still got terrified.
Oh, come on, stop it.
Hmm.
Just waiting for Gimp to wake up again. Oh, it doesn't like me.
I mean, shall we could just continue Theatre of the Mind in the meantime?
Yeah, we'll have to.
Right.
So, yeah.
Load up.
Just need to get stat blocks or not. Yeah, fuck it, we won't do the maps. Theatre of the Mind. What did everyone get?
17.
13.
5.
Okay, cool. You're already in order.
Good old.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bim. And then... Shit, I don't have that stat block.
I love how bad we are at like deception.
Yeah.
Like we just always end up telling the truth.
One day.
One day. Which sucks.
Well, I picked a fucking warlock because they're charismatic, and I've failed every, like...
I've got a +6 to deception.
Yeah.
I'm proficient at lying.
Oh, give me the stat block.
And you did, you successfully lied.
I did
the-
successfully
the
lie, and then I
master manual.
fucked it up because
Yeah,
I didn't hear Max say I didn't get that one.
Oh!
I didn't hear that one.
Nothing.
What did he say?
Didn't say a damn thing.
Find out later.
Didn't say a damn thing.
I hate you all.
You should have been listening.
I was listening!
Right, so,
Getting up.
yeah,
No, fuck you. Don't get
she
cocky
disappeared.
touch.
Yeah, no, she fucking did.
I'm in trouble.
I did a bad thing. Hey, Dido, you're gonna go first.
Chuckles, we're in danger.
Okay,
You see
can
no
I...
enemies.
So invisibility, I can still detect her with a good perception roll.
Is that how it works?
Yep.
Well,
You don't need a
Is it-
perception roll. You can actually you can see her. Like
It's an action though, isn't it?
I can tell.
no, that's if you're hidden. But being invisible just kind of like in theory you can still see footsteps and like.
So if I want to perceive.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So like if you want to like make an attack roll, it's a disadvantage, but you can still do it.
Right. No, I just want to see if I can figure out where she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just see
Yeah.
her.
I can just do that.
Just yeah, give me a perception roll.
14.
Yeah, you can see like
Shimmery outline.
well, you can see that she's moving away. She's
Okay.
moving into the trees.
I'm going to cast Fairy Fire
Okay.
right on her so it doesn't hit any of the rest of us, centered on her, just in case there's anything else around and about.
Okie doke.
She can no longer benefit from being invisible.
Okay, is that all it does?
Also, she. Oh no! Sorry. Dexterity saving throw, please.
9.
Fail. She can no longer benefit from being invisible, and any attacks against her have advantage.
Okay.
But that is concentration.
Okay, well, as she goes invisible, moves away a little bit, gets about 10 feet away,
And lights
and
up
then
the Christmas tree.
and then lights up, but she's like, as she turns around, you notice that the illusion's gone.
Ooh dear.
Oh wait! Sorry. No, you go because I still have a bonus action.
Yeah.
that's all.
I'm just saying, all that you notice is that she's no longer the slightly Caucasian, brown-haired woman that she was.
She's an old hag.
She's a green hag.
Okay.
She's skin is green. All of her clothes are like seaweed and swamp and mush and probably some black moss because why not? And yeah, so she's about 20 feet away from you.
Okay.
From all of you, I have you all standing in a line in my head.
I would like to cast my starry form.
Okay.
And I'm going to go for something you guys haven't seen before. You see the constellation of a dragon in flight appear both in front of and behind Dido. And I make intelligence or wisdom checks or constitution saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. I can retreat a roll of 9 or lower on the d20 as a 10.
Dope. So
Yes.
this fairy fire is not going away.
I'll revisit that when it comes up.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't listening, I was revisiting.
That's cool.
There was a lot of words. I heard dragon and then I was like,
Go for
shit.
it. We'll
Okay.
do that as it comes.
Alright, okay. That's
This
your
is
go?
just for these nerds.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it for my go.
Horizon goes.
It is
It's very cool.
This is very cool.
Horizon's go.
Cool. So we can see her, right?
Yep. 20 feet away from you.
We're just gonna. She did this.
I've already got a huge lightning.
She did this. She did this. Shatter.
Okay.
So con save.
Ooh, that's bad. 6.
No, fuck you. That's a D8. That's
Rude.
nice. I fucking love sorcery points. This is so nice. It's 25 points of thunder damage.
She did.
Nope. Got no.
I think empowered spell is my new favourite thing.
Great.
Okay.
So great.
It's her go. So after being blasted by this thunderclap. So is the fairy fire an area of effect, or is it centered? Does it follow her?
So.
I think it hits her and then it affects her.
It just stays on.
Yeah. So they shed dim light in a 10-foot radius for the duration. So that's 1 minute. So that's
Okay.
10 rounds.
It's like someone.
As long as I retain concentration.
It's like someone sprayed her with glow paint.
Okay then.
Yeah.
One-
So where I hit, the spell effect happens, and then anything within that for a minute has that effect on it.
Okay. In that case, noticing that she's glowing after being blasted by you, she's just going to come straight back for you.
Yep, that's fair.
She's going to go for Dido.
Diddle.
Diddle.
Ooh, that went off.
Diddle.
Fucking
Diddle.
13 to hit. Dido.
Does not hit.
Okay. She goes for you like with her claws, completely misses.
I'm just gonna go.
And it's Hilltopple's go.
Well, I'm gonna fire off a huge ball of lightning at her.
Fuck
Cool.
yeah.
She is in melee range of all of you now.
I'm gonna
Okay.
back up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to back away. I've got hit points to spare. I'm not getting rid of that.
16 to hit.
Yeah, you bet, yeah.
So as she goes for Dido, like, nah, and misses, and then you start to back up, she's like, no, and then scratches you. How much is that? There's some nasty claws on it.
Oh dear.
Not too nasty. Nastier than the fucking mean one.
That's not hard, am I right?
11 points of slashing damage.
Oh, that's worse than I thought it was going to be. Okay. I'm fine, but I'm not going to do that again.
So yeah, how far do you move away?
I would like to move... I'll move 20 feet away.
Okay.
Just to get some good range in so I can attack it with advantage because of Terrifier.
Okay.
With a second level chromatic orb.
Dope.
Lightning damage. 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Nice. Hello. 14, 21. 21?
21. 21 points of lightning damage.
Yes.
That's nice.
Cool.
Sexy.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. Sorry. For some reason I didn't prepare this bit as well as I thought I did. Why have I forgotten the alphabet?
A B C D E F G H
Won't
I
you
J
come
K
and
L
play
M
with
N O
me?
Q R S T U V W X Y Z.
I was so close. I bet it's not even going to be in this goddamn book now.
Disgusting
What did I
person.
do?
You did it
I
wrong.
mean, I did it wrong.
You did it wrong.
There you
I
are,
did
you
it
son of a
wrong.
bitch.
That was both of you.
Okay, you
You
stop with that language. So, the first time you came up, you noticed that there were like sort of
Uh-oh.
dancing lights kind of around the forest, and now the green hag is under attack from further up the path. Conveniently, where Hilltopple has just run, appear 2 will-o-wisps.
It's our wisp. It's our wisp.
So, what are they going to do?
Well, the fucking wisps, the wisps are nasty, dude.
Yeah, they are.
Nasty.
Might be a bit too nasty.
It's fine.
So that one's going to
Shit.
attack Hilltopple. Really inconvenient.
Bro.
9.
It's my AC.
God.
So I'm going to cast Shield. No, actually, does that miss them?
What?
No, that hits.
That
That
hits.
hits. That hits.
So I'm going to cast Shield.
Okay. Second one's going to go for you. Fucking Christ.
I love
6.
the balls on you with this.
6.
So good.
6 now. That
You're a
was
braver man than I.
Didos go.
Dido's go. Dido would like to get into a position where she is 5 feet away from the hag, but not 5 feet away from horizon.
Easy. Yep.
Thunder wave at 2nd level.
So
I
she's
need to
getting me
borrow-
out of the blast radius.
Yeah,
So she's
yeah.
moving around the hag so that I'm not next to her.
So
Yep.
just hit the hag.
But
That
she
works.
doesn't. But she doesn't leave her melee.
I need to borrow a D8. 10 points of thunder damage and a great big boom. Oh no, Constitution saving throw. Fuck's sake, I always forget.
God damn it. 13.
Fails.
Cool.
So 10 points of thunder damage.
Yep. That's the boom move next.
And then a huge... Oh, unsecured objects are also pushed. She's pushed 10 feet away from me. And emits a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet. 600. Because of spell snipe.
How
Yeah.
well secured is the ring in your hair?
Very well secured. Don't
you would
dare.
you would say that, wouldn't you?
I would.
She also said it.
I also
yeah.
said that I took extra pains to make sure it was properly
You did
tied
do
up
that.
in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, she's
It's a
not in-
secured object.
She's also not in the blast radius.
It blasts away from me.
No, it doesn't do your hair. Okay. Horizon.
Okay, so she got
Cheeky fuck.
pushed away from us.
Away from me. So it would have been.
Did she get pushed?
Yeah. So I would have gone on a side.
That's one of the things with Thunderwave. It does damage and it also shoves you back.
Yeah. So
10
I would have
feet.
gone diagonal, so that when it shoved her, it wouldn't have shoved her into you.
Okay, yeah.
So it's she's diagonally gone. So
10 feet?
10 feet.
10 feet, but
So she's 10 feet away from you.
Would I have gotten
5 feet away from you.
2.
5 feet away from
5 feet away from me.
Wait, no.
10 feet.
10
Yeah.
feet.
She was
so-
in the middle, and you went around and knocked her there, and Horizon's there, so you're 10 feet away. You don't get an attack of opportunity for telekinesis, do you?
That's true. Never mind. Speaking of which, I'm gonna shove her even further away.
Okay.
Because why not?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I probably won't there.
That's a 21.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shatter again because it.
Shadow.
Cool.
Nice. So con save.
I've just covered up my dice. Ooh, con save 17.
That'll succeed. Surprisingly enough. 15, half to 7.
Cool. Forgot how to count.
That's me.
Hag! You're the most recent one to attack, so
Yep.
she's coming for you.
It's fair.
Actually, no, she's not, because Dido's within melee range, so she's going to go for Dido.
No,
No,
she's not.
she's not.
She got pushed
You're right, correct? Gonna
Mhm.
go for you. Stab you. Stab you with the fingers.
Stabby bitch.
Step, step.
Maybe not. 14.
No, just misses.
She whiffs, because she sucks. Hilltopple, it's your go.
Fuck me, man. I'm gonna cast Misty Step, get the fuck out of there.
Cool.
Yeah.
I would like to Misty Step 30 feet away from the wisps.
Yeah, you going back to where these two are?
No, I want to do like a diagonal so that I'm still within like a good range distance of within like 60. I want to be 60 feet close to the hag,
Yeah, you can do that.
but I don't want to be near her. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not near any of them.
Cool. Boom, bam, away from there. None of that nonsense. And then I'm gonna use my. Yes, I'm 30 feet away now.
Mm-hmm.
And then for my action, Ray of Frost at the hag.
Is that two? Oh, it's a cantrip. Yep, go on.
Which. Oh, is she prone?
No. Wait, no, she doesn't.
She would have stood up in her turn
Yeah,
if she was.
so-
So normal roll?
Yeah.
No, fair
Wait,
fire.
it's an advantage because yes, fair.
Fair fire.
Advantage, yeah.
Oh, that would have been a nat one. Wait.
But you would have re-rolled it.
Can I re-roll it?
Yeah? Don't see why not.
But is that advantage technically would be the other one?
Yeah, but you could re-roll a nat 1 and get a nat 20. So
Which I didn't. Okay, no, never mind.
Yeah.
So 22.
Nice.
yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Fucking excellent.
4 points of frost damage, no reactions.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, forget it.
From freeze ray. Raise of
Ray
freeze.
Yes, well it does.
Oh, wait, no, hang on.
Shocking.
No, it doesn't. That's shock and
It's
grasp.
shock and grasp.
Gonna
Ray
say,
of
foot down.
frost.
Get rid of all
Reduce its speed.
By 10 feet.
By 10 feet.
That's right.
Okay. It's the wisps goes.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's going to. What's their speed actually? I think it's like flight, so 50. Yeah, they're fine. One of them's going to go back for you.
Oh, fuck. That was pointless.
Not too pointless.
Got you away from both of them.
I want a match.
That's a 16 to hit.
Yeah.
Fucking kidding me.
Is that min damage?
Yep.
Bless you. You okay?
And they don't add anything to that. That's 2 points of lightning damage. Second one's going to go for Dido.
Right,
That's a 21 to hit.
that does hit.
8 points of lightning damage.
8 points of lightning damage. And what's
Con save DC 10,
DC 10? Okay.
which you basically
Which
can't
I
fail.
can't fail.
Okay.
How much damage did I take? Sorry, 8.
8.
Yes. I'm just going to roll anyway. Yeah, no, I don't fail that.
Cool. And Dido,
My turn.
you go. Hag's 10 feet away from you. One wisp is right next to you. The other wisp is like 30 feet away where Hilltopple is.
Hag. Guiding bolt.
Yep.
Yes.
Nice.
So roll attack with advantage. Because fuck fairy fire.
Sorry, that's an 11 and a 19, 26.
Yep.
I need more d6s, please. Please do not roll 4 ones again.
What if it does it again,
One
though?
more, please, lovely. Thank you.
Give me no whammies. Better.
Okay.
Better.
Bigger whammy. Bigger money. No.
13 radiant damages.
Cool. Right. It's Horizon's go.
Cool.
Oh, sorry. You got a bonus
So
action.
I do have a bonus action. And I am going to do Shaleya.
Okay.
Shaleya. Okay, where's this?
So many things.
Where's this wisp?
Which one? There's one right next to Dido, and there's one right next to...
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's 10 feet away from you.
It's 10 feet away from me. Okay, so I want to try and telekinesis it into where I can get both it and Hag with burning hands.
They're opposite sides of you.
So I can move it 5 feet. Can I?
You can move it 5 feet, but that won't be able. You won't be able to get both.
That's fine. I'll just burning hands the Hag then.
Okay.
So dex save simply.
17 plus
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. I'll do it.
Not gonna lie, it's not gonna matter. Whatever you do, she did.
9.
Yep.
Don't.
You fucking burn this hag to a crisp.
I feel a little bit bad about.
She's dead.
She's very dead.
Ooh.
I feel a little bit bad
So
about burning.
both
the witch.
times when you did your guiding bolt, they had 14 health left. So the first time when you did 4, you reduced the mean lock to 10, and on this one you reduced her to 1.
Ooh.
As the hag dies, both of the wisps just sort of like
Oh, I was hoping it'd be a sore
Oh.
emoji.
fade out as well. God
That
damn.
was fun.
Yes, I think we wrapped that up quite neatly.
Fuck her.
Yes.
Oh no, I wanted to know why.
Might
Let's
be-
explore her house, and I'm
Yeah,
going
that's
to
it.
beeline straight for her house.
Yeah. Excuse me. So, all of you give me either perception or investigation.
It's the same. Oh no, it's not the same thing.
Perception, dirty 20.
14 investigation.
Yep.
26.
Okay.
I
Yep.
can roll again.
So,
The curse is left.
Decent rolls.
so yeah, you find a lot of Dido finds a lot of herbalistic things, a lot of components for spells, for any stuff that you need to.
Sexy.
There are also 3 potions in the room that look like healing potions.
Ooh, look like her.
Look like
Look like
from your
her.
you do have a herbalism kit.
Yeah, I'm going to check.
No, Hilltople's gonna drink.
No, he is not.
Has he found one?
The Dido's going to stop
Oh, this
him.
is Dido.
Dido's found all 3 of them.
Oh, well,
Yes.
then never mind.
So you can make a check with your herbalism kit, I
So
think,
that's
to identify them.
So that's just a proficiency bonus roll, right?
Yeah.
Medicine?
Yeah.
No.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Straight wisdom.
Straight wisdom.
Don't know the actual rules, but fuck it.
It's wisdom plus your proficiency,
Okay, so it's a plus 7.
If she's
Sexy.
proficient in it.
which she is.
13.
Yeah, you can tell that 2 of these are healing potions,
Yes.
and 1 is poison.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to throw the poison at the wall,
Okay.
Oh.
and then I'm going to give a healing potion to him.
Okay.
No!
What?
Not to drink now, I can just heal you. This is for later.
So you have 1 healing potion left.
To be fair, I needed it.
You owe me a healing potion.
Okay.
I'm going to put the other one in my pack.
Yep.
No, actually, I can heal. I'm going to give it
I
to...
don't need. Oh, that's a fair point.
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
I'll say that.
So,
Right.
from your investigations, she does keep a journal.
Oh.
She keeps a journal of...
Thank goodness for journal writers in the.
So what you do,
What'd she do?
what you do find, is a list of, like the ledger that you found earlier, it's like a list of deals that she's made, including the dwarf Farron. And so she was telling the truth about the deal with the mayor. The mayor was going to give her the ring in exchange for getting her kids out of town and her wife, which she did. She got them to Marin
I never got the ring.
and never got the ring. And the ring, all it's listed as is magic ring.
So there's nothing else to it.
Oh, it's going to have.
I don't know. You haven't.
We need to attune to it.
Oh, can I be attuning to it right now?
So
I really want
Are you
Dido to...
asking me?
It's been in her hair.
wait. The deal with Farron.
The deal with Farron states that Farron wanted a natural disaster to occur
Yeah. In return for.
getting the ring. So
Right.
just in case, that was the first deal that was made
So
for the
she
ring.
keeps trying to get this
Right.
ring.
So
knows
she
how to
tried.
do it.
Right.
So the deal was, I do this, you look good for your boyfriend,
Right, so he was trying to do a...
And you steal the ring.
Everyone,
Save
but it's
everyone.
not going to look suspicious because it's a natural, disaster.
And you steal the ring.
Yeah.
But instead, the natural disaster fucked everything.
Fucked everything. So wait, is there any mention of the meanlocks?
Yeah. You from her knowing meanlocks because she's a fae.
Yeah.
She's not happy about it.
So they weren't part of the deal.
They
No,
weren't
she
part of
didn't
the
know
deal.
that
They
would
would.
happen.
Meanlocks are drawn to places of great
So
misery.
she made a natural disaster that got a little bit over the
It
top.
was a bit too much.
Bit too much. Probably didn't expect there to be that many. The fact that 30 of them died immediately and the rest were trapped was enough to draw in
Yeah.
the meanlock tunnel,
Yeah.
which wasn't dug.
Yeah.
It just appeared
Right.
Right, so that was in the Feywild, probably.
from straight from the Feywild.
Cool. That is kind of cool.
Yeah.
And that's where they were trapped.
Well, yeah. The way the map works in the thing doesn't really work because it's not linked to the cave-in. But yeah.
Where?
Yeah.
Where?
They
Magic.
they did it and magic.
Fey shit.
Magic.
So yeah.
Well,
Very pissed about not getting this ring.
she had a couple
You
of...
were wearing it when you were
I
in the
was.
cave.
You need a rest.
Do you want to know
I
what the rules are for attunement?
Yeah, you need...
Well, I was just going to say that it's going to take you more than an hour to get back to Maren.
Mm.
So you can...
But you have to be doing it on a short rest, I think. Do you? Wait.
The rules state that that's to attune to it. Yeah, to identify it, you still need like
detect
an
magic.
hour of
Oh.
you actually need an hour of just investigating it, like spending time with them. That does give you.
Okay.
But also, if it's something that would be apparent by just putting it on, then
I don't think it would be, no.
so like an invisibility ring. If you
Yeah,
turn
no.
you would notice them.
Well, you did say I turn invisible.
So, no, but on the...
Yeah, I'm going to put it on now because I'm not hiding it.
Yeah, okay. So
I've got all the fancy
identify,
I'm not
sorry.
going to keep it if it's good.
Identify was, you spend an hour looking at it. Can you tell what the ring is from identifying it?
Yeah, it doesn't reveal any curses, but
Okay.
anything that will be beneficial. Yeah.
So yeah, you can do that on the walk back.
Yes, please.
I can't remember how long it's going to take, but for the sake of expediency, it's
Definitely more than an hour because we had to cart our way halfway
like a
up
day
here.
or
Oh
something
yeah,
like that.
that's true.
But yeah, for the purposes of nothing else is going to happen, you're not going to get attacked by anything. We can
Good for that.
expede it along.
Good.
So what you find from your identifications is that's a ring of spell storage.
It's a ring of spell storage. Guys, it's a ring of spell storage.
And in it, at the moment, are, because they can have 5 levels worth of spells in, it has 2 lesser restorations and 1 cure wounds.
It has
I could do with that right now. I could.
2 lesser restorations.
You're going to get
and
slapped
1
across the
cure
face with
wound.
this ring.
That's very good. That's fantastic.
I'm going to keep this for now. I'm not going to use it. We'll figure out what to do with it when we get home.
Well, you know who
Can
would.
you fit more things in there?
So this thing, I've read about these.
I've heard of them.
Okay.
They can. Is that okay?
Yeah, no, if you know, that's fine, because I don't have to get it wrong.
Yes, no.
I know you can put spells in it.
I've read about them.
Yeah.
So what it basically is, it's a ring like this, and I've sensed it. But based on the spells that I can sense inside it right now,
Right.
I can have up to 5 levels worth of spells. So I can have 5 level 1 spells, or I can have 5 first kind of level spells, and then
Yeah.
like maybe 1 5 level spell. So this is incredible. This is a find.
The spells are one use, though. It doesn't keep them forever. It's like you spend the spell in the ring, but then
Yes.
you can
But then you can
Then I
put
but then you
charge
can
it.
cast another spell into it.
But I have to cast the spell into it. I have
Yes.
to already
But
be
you
able
can,
to
but
cast
you can
the spell.
do that like the day before and then use it like
Yes.
after. Yeah,
yes. So
backup spells. Essentially.
these spells, it's basically however many free spell slots you want.
Well, 5, maybe. Yeah.
Oh my god, I want it so badly. We'll talk about it
we'll
properly
talk about
because
it.
this is the kind of thing that any one of us could use.
Yeah.
You know who would do very well with that?
Absolutely
ring?
not.
No, I'm not talking about me. You are my field agent. I know that. I value you a lot. I need you to know that. No, Folkish. He's got limited magic, doesn't he? He only can only do so many in a day.
One of you fuckers can have healing words.
True. Or
Actually, that's-
cure wounds.
or cure wounds.
Whichever one.
Yeah.
That could definitely come in handy. And we've got the potion as well now. I've only got 1. But it'll help. Also, what was the one you threw at the wall?
That was poison.
We could have used that. Not for us, but like...
Well, it's a wasteful day, isn't it?
Yeah. 2. You found 3 potions. One of them you threw against the wall, the other one you drank immediately.
And I gained 4 hit points.
And you almost got through the entire campaign without acknowledging that you had a ring of spell storage on you. And you did also get 2 weapons that you can't fucking use.
Yeah.
That none of you can use.
We've got a lot of money though.
Yeah,
We've got
to be fair,
a lot of cash.
I changed the
Will you write down
weapons in the
other
hopes that
stuff?
we could use them, but we still can't.
Were you writing down the other things?
I got an ivory horn worth 150 gold and
It was 120.
120.
120.
And how much money did we find in there?
50.
50, which I've also written down.
50
Okay.
gold
I've got-
pieces.
I've got the platinum bar worth 500 and the platinum something.
Both the weapons
worth
you have are
25
platinum.
gold. Both the weapons I have a platinum. I'm gonna donate the spear to something, and I'm gonna keep the sickle. That's Dido's plan.
Where you're making your way back to Maren, we'll say you're in Maren.
Did I get my ring back?
I can say you did. Yeah. If you really want to keep it, yeah. You find it on the Hag's Corpse.
Yes, I'm gonna take my ring back.
Actually, it would have been blown away with the thunder shock, but yeah, whatever.
You can find it.
I'm gonna take the ring back and I'm gonna put it back on my neck.
So you're back in Maren?
Man. Okay. Okay. Before we get there, I'm just back. I'm going to say, okay. How much do we tell them? Do we tell them it was intentional? Because that's a whole other blow.
That's a lot to put on Farin's legacy.
It's also Fair's legacy. It's also a lot to put on people who have
We
already.
can say a hag caused it.
Yeah, just wanted to bring suffering.
Chaos.
They know the herbalist, don't they?
Do they?
Well,
We'll see.
I think didn't Lucas tell us, or was it Astra that told us that?
There's a herbalist.
Astra
Did they?
told you.
That's
Yeah.
true.
No, she deserves to know. They all deserve to know. Farin did a fucking stupid thing. He didn't think that would happen, but
I feel sorry for the poor lad.
no, I think, yeah.
But you're right. You're right. We can
They
say that it
deserve
was for
to
love,
know.
but
No, I don't think that's even. I think the point is that it wasn't an accident. It wasn't intentional.
I tell you what. How about we tell Astra the full truth? She knows Lucas better than us. She
can tell
determine.
Lucas.
She can.
They
They
can
can
tell
determine
Lucas.
how much Lucas
Yeah.
will be okay with knowing. We'll give Lucas the locket for his wife.
Mm.
That's his closure. If Astra thinks he needs to know anything else, then they can tell him.
Yeah.
And it'll be better coming from them, I think.
Absolutely. Okay. Okay. I think they deserve to know the truth, both of them. But that's up to Astra. Maybe Lucas can live the rest of his life without worrying about that.
He's dealt with enough.
Okay.
So who are we going to go to first?
Astra.
Astra.
Yep, make your way to the market. You find Astra in the same place that they were in before. She's very surprised to see you. Sorry, they're very surprised to see you.
Hi.
Hey,
You actually made it back.
We ended it.
You.
It's over.
It's over. There's something you should know, though.
What happened?
The woman you sent us to, Beryl,
Yes.
she caused it. She didn't know.
Beryl.
She didn't know that what would happen would happen.
She didn't know about.
But a dwarf. I don't know if you ever met this dwarf. A dwarf called Farin.
I think he was one of the ones that was
He
trapped.
was one of the miners. He was. His body was in there when we went into the mine, and there was a journal. And
To backtrack a little bit, Beryl was a hag.
yes,
Beryl was a hag, and Farin made a deal with her to get a very powerful item
That-
in exchange for.
That actually explains a lot.
does it?
We always assumed that Beryl was magical to some extent. She was quite powerful.
She was
She was
fae.
able to do things. But,
So anyway, when that happened, I don't think even she expected it to be as big as that. She had a deal book where she made deals with people, and it just said natural disaster
It wasn't
in
meant to be
exchange.
quite as catastrophic.
No, and when that happened, the town it's What did the book say?
So it's on a weak point between this plane and the Feywild, and these dark Fey creatures basically came through, drawn by the negative energy because everyone was devastated by the disaster. So they were drawn to the energy, and
They're drawn to tragedy.
and they're what calls the later disappearances.
They're called meanlocks, and they
I wouldn't recommend looking them up. They're not nice.
No, it's horrible. You don't want to know.
No, I'd rather not.
They're all gone.
What deal did Ferrin make to cause a...
For the ring the mayor had.
What did he get from it? I don't understand.
He was in love with someone.
He was trying to
Impress.
Oh, that bloody fool. Oh, sorry. This is a lot to take in.
It's a lot. We're really sorry.
Did you manage to deliver the flowers?
We
at
delivered
least?
the flowers.
We did. Oh, we got Lucas's locket.
Yes, we have
We're
Lucas's
going to see him
locket.
next. We wanted to tell you first because we don't want to burden Lucas with that.
Oh no.
We figured you know him better, and
If you decided to tell him.
yeah.
He's only human. He's not got long left. I don't think. I think the truth would finish him off. Take him the locket back.
We'll tell him
the
it's over.
Yeah, tell him to do the flowers. Don't mention
We won't.
Sarah, and I need to think about this before we deal with any of it. But yes, give him the closure, please.
We will do.
Thank you.
Is there anything else that you need?
No. You've done far too much for me already. Please, it's fine.
I'd like to give her the thing that's worth 25 gold.
The sickle?
No, platinum.
Oh, the platinum ore.
No, not the ore. There's a. I really don't know what it says, but there's something else down here.
Kumate.
What else did we find? Look at your list.
You found the platinum sickle,
Yeah.
platinum spear,
Yeah.
platinum ore, platinum bar.
Oh, what's the platinum ore worth?
Probably around 25 gold.
12?
She doesn't. They don't war, right? Just a hunk of rock.
She can sell it.
Yeah, she can sell it.
They can sell
They
it.
can sell it.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'll be
Sorry,
doing it.
everybody.
No, you should be.
No. We need to be better at that.
No, I'm saying sorry to the chat.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh, where bloody hell is it? Yeah, the sickle's worth 25, which is a farming tool.
It's not the sickle, because I've got platinum spear, platinum sickle, platinum bar, 500 gold, platinum something.
Ore was 25 gold as well.
Okay, that's probably the ore then. I'm going to give her this hunk of ore.
Did you find this in the mine?
We found it in the
In Smithy.
yeah,
Oh, the smithy. The smithy!
yes.
I should get in contact with them. The dwarves who own that smithy, they're still.
Still around.
Yes, they're still around. They moved not too long ago. They'll be very happy to hear that the mine's operational again, or at least not infested.
I wouldn't use that mine anymore.
I'm not sure if it's operational. It's certainly not infested anymore. The town doesn't feel like there's an evil aura over it
But there
anymore.
could be. I wouldn't build anything there ever again in case a disaster like that happened.
I'd say it's probably safe to go. Safe
to visit.
Well, they'll.
Still be
Should have
cautious.
semi-caved in.
Yes, they. Well, I mean, they definitely know mines better than me. They'd definitely be people to talk about. I should.
They might have known who Farron is as well.
True, although I may not. They were sturdy folk from what I can remember. They'll be able to handle the news, I think. But yes, I should. Where could? You're from Candlekeep, aren't you?
You can
Yeah.
find us there
Yes.
if you want to.
Absolutely. Send a letter. Send
Yes, of course.
anything.
Dido.
Dido.
Bernie Aloysius Hilltopple.
So I remember Bernie. That was it.
Horizon.
I suppose you can address it to Candlekeep Confidential.
Also that.
What's? Oh, wasn't it the name of your group?
It's our little group.
Absolutely, let me tell you everything about it.
I remember, and then they talk about it for about 50 minutes,
Yes.
and then you.
So
Dido looks
let's
like a
role-play that.
child waiting for her parents to stop talking.
I'm going to go around the flowers and just kind of admire the various bouquets and all the rest of it.
The yellow ones.
The yellow ones. The yellow ones.
No, you put that down.
Dido's going to start looking at jewellery and flipping through some things and just
Okay.
walking around the market.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do these various things around the market. You're just putting off The bit you have to do next.
So
Yeah.
wait for these
We
to
gotta
stop
go to
gossiping.
Lucas. Alright, shall we?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you,
Thank you
really.
so much.
They shake each of your hands if you let them.
Definitely.
She has a third arm. They. God damn it! Right, yeah.
Yeah.
On to.
Lucas.
Yeah.
I'll let you take this one.
It's fair.
Very gracious of you. Yeah.
I would hog the landmine.
You enter the board weasel.
Also, I've got the locket.
Yeah.
I've got it on me.
You enter the board weasel. It is almost identical to how you saw it before, with people bustling around, with Millie doing all of the work. Lucas, every time he tries to do something, Millie's like, no, stop it. And he's there, propping up the bar.
I'm gonna just go and sit down in front of him.
Oh, you made it back.
I made it back.
You made it back.
We ended it.
Bloody hell, you ended it.
It's over.
No one else should get hurt there.
Oh. No, I haven't been drinking the stock. You're back.
I'm gonna hold my hand out. You can check if you want.
Yeah, I'm pretty convinced now.
Okay.
Were you able to?
I'm gonna hand it out to him.
I don't know what to say.
Don't need to say anything.
Sorry, I'll need a minute. And he sort of just goes off into. He just turns around and he's basically just like pretending to polish a glass or something.
that's fair.
But he's just like. And Millie comes over. What did you do? Oh, it's you. What did you do to it?
We
It's all right, Millie.
cleared it out. It should be safe now.
It's a better place again.
Oh, just gonna go around and check on Lucas and see the pendant he's holding. Oh. Just kind of like ushers him out. It's just like, no, you should get some rest. Sort yourself out. I'll look after the inn. It's fine. He's just sort of not listening, but he's doing what he's told. He's just sort of holding the locket and wandering out. You found the locket.
I found it.
He's been talking about that thing for years. I forgot the accent that I did from him as well.
Great.
Listen, I don't know what to say. I don't really know. We've got to give you something in return for this.
No.
It's fine.
No, it's fine.
You've no idea what you've done for him. That's 70 years of closure. That's just.
We can guess. You might want to talk with Astra. There's some other stuff that we're not really comfortable telling him, and I don't know
Oh,
if
yeah.
Astra is. But
No, it's fine.
have a
Astra's
talk with them, and yeah.
Astra's a gossip. If there's news that isn't terrible,
Yeah.
so everyone will find out eventually. It's fine.
Well, it might be terrible, at least a bit shaking.
It was a difficult situation.
They'll leave those bits out.
We've taken care of it. Astra knows the situation, and we'll be able to tell him
If they feel like
what he needs to know, what he is
Yeah, of course.
okay with knowing.
Wow.
And I imagine you wouldn't tell him anything that might hurt him.
Bloody hell no.
But they'll probably tell you about it.
Yes.
If you ask.
As far as I know, you're the first people to come back from that place since the accident.
Oh yeah, that's...
Everyone else who went up, but it's not.
No, we found a few remains.
Well, it's not deadly.
It's not deadly.
Anymore.
It's not deadly
No.
anymore. No, we
Um,
cleared it out.
I'd avoid tragedy up there.
I'm trying to do that most days, I think.
Might come back.
Oh, well.
If it does, let us know.
I mean, if they're anything like the people I serve, it doesn't matter what you tell them. If they know that the place is safe-ish again, they're going to be there. People will go.
But do just if you're ever involved in that, do impart that.
Oh, I'm not bloody going up there, but yes, I know what you mean.
Like if you can gossip at all, just it's better, but avoid tragedy.
Yes.
Tragedy will make it come back. Make that the legend. Make that the energy.
Oh.
Make that the history of the place. And if people are too scared by that, then
You see
Leave it as a historical site.
You see the penny drop.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I understand.
Astra will tell you more.
Yes, I'm sure they will.
Research it, look into it, figure out how to stop it. Come to Candlekeep.
We're happy to stay informed.
Oh, that reminds me. The least we could do is we can get you back to Candlekeep.
Really?
Yes, we can pay.
Oh, thank you. I did not want to walk for a week.
We can get the stagecoach will be happy that there's not a haunted village above us anymore.
Not a village anymore.
I'm sure they'll skip the fare for the people who've, if just for the story more than anything, the people who came back from
We've
Vermilion.
definitely got quite the story to tell.
What were your names, by the way?
Horizon.
Dido.
Bernie Eloise Hilltopple.
Hilltopple. Right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Again, I'll get Lucas to send you a letter or something when he's recovered.
Take the time he needs. We're glad we could help.
I need to get back to the inn.
Yes. We won't.
The regulars are looking pretty pissed.
One last thing.
Yes.
Could you draw a card from this
I was
deck?
really hoping you wouldn't do that.
Let's just have a look.
It's Hilltopple's
Right, put it
last
back.
hurrah. Come
Put it
on.
back.
We'll not let him have this
Put
one.
it
We'll let
back.
him have this one.
Right. Is this your card?
Was it intelligent sleight of hand? Or something? I don't know.
Sure. I can't remember. Whatever makes sense to you.
Yeah.
Okay, intelligent sleight of hand, that'll do.
Um, 7.
No, sorry, that's not my.
Oh, fiddlesticks! Oh, one day we'll get it.
So sorry.
He's still working on
Oh,
it.
it's all right. Thank you. I'll get there eventually. Thank you, though.
Right.
Millie's loving that, but she does need to go back to work.
I believe we have a stagecoach to catch, and
Yes.
we won't keep you from work. Thank
Oh
you.
yes, runs out,
Hmm.
and then like 5 minutes later comes back in and goes, "Yeah, they'll be more than happy to." Right,
Thank you.
drinks. Right, and
Thank
goes
you.
back to work.
All the best, and give our best to Lucas as well.
Oh, will do. Right, yeah,
We go to stagecoach.
We do.
yep. So, stagecoach man, same one that got you halfway up. Still probably the chattiest man in existence. Gets you back to Candlekeep.
I'll leave Hilltopple to chat.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm assuming you two get on
We're
very
curl
well.
up in the back and the rest.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys make it back to Candlekeep around. Let's say it's been a couple of days, but it's the evening by the time you get. A couple of days since you finished in the mines. And yeah, you're back. It's evening. What you gonna do?
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go find both of my mothers and give them a hug.
Okay.
And then, and just let them know I'm back. Because they didn't know I'd left.
No, they didn't. No. Oh, went somewhere.
It's been a few days,
Yeah,
so they
yeah.
probably noticed that I've been gone.
Yeah, I think you told them that you were maybe going. Somebody used the word adventure.
Falcash
accidentally.
probably let them know.
Yeah, true. They probably went, where the bloody hell is... Oh, they went off. Anyway, yeah.
And then I'm going to go find Chandra,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just going to hand him a spear.
Oh.
I don't know, I don't think he's the kind of person who would use it, but it's his now.
Looks bloody good, though.
He's going to stab himself with it by accident.
He's going to be dead the next time we do one of these. It's just like, accidentally fell on a platinum spear.
I want to go get Paige.
Yeah? Yeah, you go back to the area. I forgot the name of the way.
She's in my room.
Candlekeep. Oh, she's in your room.
She's in my room.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, yeah.
I open
She's
my-
in your room, waiting for a story.
I pick her up and I give her a hug. And I'm going to tell her the story of what just happened.
The legs sort of like flop around and change into different things.
Paige has legs.
Yes! That's the whole point!
It's just a book.
No!
No.
With
With
animal
legs! She's,
Yeah.
it's the book that took the wild shape.
I only saw half of that.
I
No,
don't
she's
watch.
great.
I don't watch
So
that
the
content.
books
Keep wonderful.
the books were absorbing our spells
Yeah,
and then
yeah, yeah.
attacking us, and this one absorbed my wild
Oh,
shape and was
no.
just desperately trying to mate different animal legs, so it always has different
It's got different
animal legs. Each leg is
That's how
different.
you managed to get stuck on the bookcase when Forkesh was looking at.
I love them.
It's great, isn't it?
That's so good.
I let us keep our pets.
Yes.
Lucy.
Continue. So.
I'm gonna tell Paige the story of what just happened. No, I'm gonna carry Paige. I'm training Paige to like sit on my shoulder. I'm gonna
Right.
go to the bakery.
I thought that was going to be the first thing, to be honest.
No, Paige is priority now. I have a greater love than baked goods. I'm getting cake, and then I'm going back to my room and I'm going to tell Paige the story of what just happened.
No.
And cry a little bit.
That's fair.
Well, first of all, before I bid farewell to them, I'm going to say this has been a remarkable adventure. Thank you so much for taking me with you.
You're welcome. I hope it was a eye-opening experience.
It really was. It really was. And then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to go to my room and I'm going to fix myself like an evening, like little ceremony with a cup of tea and my dressing gown. And I'm going to sit down at my desk and I'm going to get my journal out and I'm going to just write down what happened. And I'm going to say, "Dear diary, today the most remarkable thing happened." And I'm going to just write down the whole story.
Nice.
That's it.
Cool. And that's where we're going to end it.
Woo! Yeah, Matt!
Thank you, anybody who's
Matt!
stuck around for that
Boy!
9-hour session, essentially, to the 4
That was a 5-hour session.
No, I mean, we had the 4 hours a fortnight ago as well.
That was a long boy.
That was a long.
That was good.
book.
Yeah, we still missed some stuff. Anyway,
Ooh.
yes, thank you everyone who stuck around
Thank you.
for the whole thing. Thank you, Kat.
Cat,
causing chaos in the chat. Cat, causing chaos in the chat.
So it's 5 to 11, we won't congrats, Gellert, we gave you mod.
Gillis,
So then-
Yay! New mod.
So now you can post your memes.
well deserved.
Shit. He'll never stop.
Yeah, come back next Sunday.
Yep.
What time do we start that again?
8.
8, where it will be
Me.
Lucy heading up a Candlekeep caper, and then next Wednesday for...
Coming back to Candlekeep Mysteries.
I didn't know if you wanted, if we were allowed to know the name of the book.
Sure, next week we will be running Shemshime's Bedtime Rhyme.
I'm sure it's delightful.
I've missed running Candlekeep Mysteries, so it'll be really fun
Yes.
getting back to it.
It's been so fucking long. I probably won't take a week off during my own campaign again. Yep, thanks everybody. Again, maps are at Heroic, they're by Heroic Maps. Music, which we didn't use, but Axel Will is tabletop audio. And yeah, thanks everybody, and we'll see you in like 4 days.
Thank
Also,
you
this
for
will be on
coming.
YouTube in like 2 days.
Oh, yes. Oh, also, we are something like 11 followers away from me reaching...
Something like that. We are very
something like
close to
that.
affiliate.
We're very close to affiliate, so if you know anyone who might be interested in following us,
Bring them in.
let them know, bring them in for our sessions.
Or even
They
those
don't
who...
even need to watch it.
Yeah, they don't even
it would
need
be
to be...
nice if they could.
They don't even
but-
need to be interested. Just give us the follow, because that's all that matters at the
Yeah.
end.
And,
And people watching it and enjoying our content.
Exactly.
But also money. No, it's not money. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So yeah, let people know that we exist, and yeah, we'll do the same.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.